What's up, everybody? Can everybody hear me? What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the official Baddies East Aftershow only on Damieon After Dark. I'm so excited to be joining all of you. Thank you for everybody that's here. If you're joining just now, or maybe you're watching the replay, please click the thumbs up button below this video. That is most important. That helps us get shared throughout the YouTube world, so more people like your beautiful self can find me, right? Can everybody see me? Because I'm freezing. Somebody said I'm freezing. I see a delay on this end too. Can y'all hear me? I don't know what's going on. Let me see. Can y'all hear me though? I don't know why I'm lagging. What's going on? Hold on here. Let me close some windows. I've never had this happen before, you guys. Hold on here. Because on one screen, I'm showing just fine. On the other screen, I'm very fuzzy. Let me... Is that better? I'm going to wait until I hear from you guys before I continue. Is that any better? Because this screen, my other screen is showing better now. Okay, it must have been my Wi-Fi. I cut my Wi-Fi off, and I don't know what's going on with it. She said, "Yep, got sexy back." Thank you guys so much. Again, thank you for joining. Welcome to the official Baddies East After Show, Season 4, Episode 19. Damn. TikTok, bitch. Are we ever going to wrap this shit up? I mean, it would be different if we had some juicy episodes that were keeping us on the edge of our seat. Y'all could give me 30 episodes if you wanted to, but it's just not giving that, right? It's not giving that. I mean, we saw what, Mariah Lynn versus everybody tonight, I think. Mariah Lynn, using danger, girl. It looks like you're next up on the list of sacrificial lambs before the season wraps up, right? I almost feel like Smiley. Now that Smiley's gone, they got somebody else that they can, put up like a piñata and beat with a stick. Because that's what it almost feels like to me. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I was so confused tonight, and I'm gonna look at the comments. I'm gonna say hey to everybody before we really dive into it. But I was so confused tonight as to what the fuck the issue was. Like, what's the why did it get so extreme to the point to where everybody wanting to fight Mariah Lynn? I'm like, what did she... I can't pinpoint what exactly that it was that she did. I was even looking over my notes before we went live here, and I'm looking through it, and I'm like, well, what is it? She said something? Some he said, she said shit? I don't know. That's why I'm gonna need y'all's help. Y'all can maybe help me figure this shit out. Let me see what y'all was saying, cause oh baby, I got a video coming about that. Okay, I got a video coming about that and how Ivory from Now That's TV wants to whoop Rock's ass over this new tattoo. Oh, it's coming. The video's coming. Listen, I'm staying up extra late tonight for y'all. Not on this live necessarily, but after this live, I got some videos that are coming out. So stay tuned. Stay tuned. Devin says Mariah was scared of Rolly. She kept turning sideways every time Rolly came near her. If you don't cook that rotisserie chicken, you know what, Devin? I can't disagree with you now that I replay the scene in my head. Because when I replay the scene in my head and Rolly charged at Mariah, and Mariah was like, whatever the fuck Mariah said. And I like Mariah, but again, I was disappointed in her. I don't care how big somebody is. I don't care how strong they are. Somebody gets in your face, defend yourself, right? Now me personally, a reflex would have been, right upside the head, but it doesn't necessarily have to always go that way. I felt like Mariah could have done more. It does look like from the television that she's scared of Rolly, that she was afraid of Rolly in that moment. I don't think she was expecting Rolly to do that. This reunion is crazy. Well, I can't wait until we actually get a sneak peek of the reunion. We'll see. Everybody looked kind of crazy this episode except Biggie. Listen, Biggie was fuck yeah. That's why I don't understand bitches coming here and want to put a thumbs down, but you still watch, ho. You still watch, baby. You still post it back, stroking your cock, watching me. Love you. Love you, baby girl. Kisses. Biggie was really living her best life this episode. Listen, Biggie was unbothered. She said, "Bitch, we in Jamaica. Cheers to the motherfucking girls' weekend." She was having a good time. Destiny said, "I got my drinks and my snacks. Let's talk. Let's talk. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it." She says this episode was a waste of time. I do feel like this was one of their more lackluster episodes, but Recessionista says next week better be the damn finale. That's what I'm saying. And I think it's going to be, it'll be episode 20. So that kind of makes sense in a way. I mean, episode 20, I feel like it should be the finale. I feel like it is the finale. If we see the sneak peek for next week, you see where Natalie says it's our last night in Jamaica. Now, hopefully they wrap it up with that. I don't know if they're going to go back to the States and give us more episodes. And it's good. I don't think so. I think Zeus listened to us and did it right this time, because they filmed the reunion, what, a week ago, 2 weeks ago, whatever. So they're giving themselves time. They're letting episodes, they planned it. 4 seasons in, they're finally fucking understanding. And from what I heard from a lot of the ladies that were at the reunion, is that there was actually dialogue during this reunion. It seems like somebody's been listening. It seems like all the bitching and all the complaining that we've done for a couple of years now, someone has finally at the Zeus Network listened and said, you know what? Maybe we should film the reunion when there's 4 or 5 episodes still left, so we have time to edit it. That's a good idea. Those YouTubers over there and them people in the comments, they might be right. Let's do that. They listened to us, right? For once, they said, you know what? They keep saying we're not getting enough dialogue. All it is fight and fight and fight and no dialogue. Let's fix that. Thank you, Zeus, for once listening to us, because I don't want to see nonstop fighting at the reunion. I want to hear about the experiences. I want to hear about the girls' stories. What happens? Why she don't like that hoe? Why that hoe don't like that hoe? You know what I'm saying? Thank you, King. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, Biggie. Jason says the reunion trailer's out now. Oh, is it? Shit, I thank you. I hadn't even seen it. Um, these girls really showed up at those auditions just to leave with bruises and hurt feelings. I wonder if they actually paid them. Yeah, because apparently, like the top 20 girls at the Baddies Caribbean auditions get get to split $100,000, which that's what, like $5,000 a girl, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Listen, when it comes out, we'll do a video, we'll do a recap, we'll do something over here, we'll talk about it. Um, I haven't really looked into the auditions much. I haven't really been paying attention to the tea of what's going on there. I've seen some videos and stuff, but thank you, Jaheem. I appreciate that. You're right. They are. They are. But they're gonna be here either way. And they're gonna put us through another audition. Yes, for Sessionista. They're gonna put us through another audition. However, here's another thing that I think y'all just bear with me, okay? I'm not holding Zeus out and saying that they're gonna do all these things, but I do think they're trying to listen to us and they're trying to change some things, because another thing that they're saying is, no, please come to these auditions. We are going to be choosing an all new cast and we're going to be choosing girls from the auditions. I think they've gotten a lot of flack. They've gotten a lot of criticism for holding these auditions and having their cast already chosen, and then having some of the cast members show up to the auditions to act like, it's natural and authentic and real and they're being really chosen, when that's not been the case. So they've been called out and now they're trying, I think, to do it the right way. We don't want to see influencers. We don't want to see Mariah Lynn's. We don't want to see Suki Hana's. We don't want to see Tommy Lee's. We don't want to see it. So I'm hearing that they're going to listen. We'll see. Do I think we're going to get an all new cast of girls? No. I think we're going to get a lot of new girls and some of these, unfortunately, the influencers and the Sukis and all that shit. But I'm not running shit over there at Zeus Network. Sapphire looked dumb as shit this episode. I'm just so disappointed in her in a way. Like, she is just flowing wherever the motherfucking wind blows, bitch. Like wherever it flows, she goes. And then you always doing that poor, pitiful ass look on your face. Enough. Hello, I don't have my Zeus subscription because I don't care no more. But well, I'm glad you showed up anyway to hang out with us. And since you don't care anymore, you can just still kick it with us. And you know how it is over here. And Talia, you've been at the after show, the after dark hours. So we don't talk about just the Zeus, just baddies. I mean, we do primarily the first couple hours, but then we talk about other things. So stick around, you might be surprised. Biggie had every right to, considering how they treated her. What Biggie do? Was that Biggie in the background agreeing to Mariah P smelling? I heard that. It did sound like her voice. I know what you're talking about. Well, let me get into it. Okay. So Sky says that having Smiley gone is bittersweet, and that she had amazing energy, but she was just a liar. And that was my thing, y'all. Like, aside from Smiley and her alleged lies, I liked Smiley. I mean, personality-wise, she seemed like she was always fun. I see why they called her Smiley, because she seemed like she was always smiling. But then she would do some I don't want to say she would do some shit, but some shit would happen that would look suspect and would have us all looking at Smiley like. So, Sky tells the girls in House B that Natalie is going to be taking them to Chikuka. So, I don't know. She's taking them somewhere to go rafting, right? They're going to be on these rafts, as we saw tonight in the episode. Now, in House B, Rolly tells the girls that Sapphire apologized to her at Pier 1 the night before. Or Suki, I'm sorry, not Sapphire. Rolly tells the girls that Suki apologized to her at Pier 1 the night before. And, Sapphire's saying she's happy that they're moving on, yada, yada, yada. ET says that Suki hasn't said anything to her. Suki hasn't apologized to her. But as long as her friend is good, she's good. Okay? Now, Rolly says that she can definitely tell that Suki loves Sapphire genuinely. Do y'all feel that way? To me, it seems like two sisters that are fighting. But Suki's still hurt about Sapphire not defending her at this point in the episode, and they're not really talking. They're not really talking that much. I would be upset too, though. As I said before, I would be upset. So Rolly says that Suki has a problem with Mariah after Mariah said the whole "it's giving weird" when Natalie and Scotty were arguing. We remember when Natalie and Scotty were arguing, Mariah Lynn was standing there next to Suki. Mariah Lynn said, this is giving weird. And Suki got all pissed talking about, why are you butting in? Which I was confused at why she had so much, animosity towards Mariah Lynn. I don't think this is the main reason Suki was mad at Mariah Lynn. I think it's deeper than that as the episode goes on. But yet again, as I've said, I'm kind of confused as to why this conversation between Rolly, Mariah, Sapphire, I'm confused why it all went left. Raven says, I think it's genuine on Suki's part, but I don't think Sapphire is a genuine friend. Rolly didn't agree. She said, saying her cat stinks is crazy. I had to go back a few times to make sure I was hearing it right. We talking about Rolly didn't agree or Biggie? Smiley gonna at Sky tonight like, yes, sister, we in this together. Baddies for life. They could never break our sisterhood. She's like, girl, did you not watch the episode, Smiley? Your sister that's got that bond that you could never break. She is calling you a liar. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying, JT. I mean, I kind of don't blame her because look, when Biggie came in the house, and y'all know I'm not the biggest Biggie fan. When Biggie came in the house and she had her issues, none of them girls really gave a fuck or had her back. I don't blame her. But I also don't think Mariah, she kept saying, I'm not going to help Mariah. She says it next week in a preview for next week's episode, something about, if you think I'm going to have your back, bitch, yada, yada, yada. But it's like, I never saw Mariah say, Biggie, help me, Biggie, whatever. Maybe Biggie thought because they rafted together or something that Mariah was assuming the French. I don't know. Maybe something happened off camera we didn't see. But I didn't see Mariah trying to need Biggie's, to put on a cape and come rescue her. So I don't get where yes, she shouldn't have got involved. I don't blame her for not. And I don't, but at the same time, where's that coming from? Do y'all see what I'm saying? Like, who said that, Biggie? Or are you just wanting a reason to say it? Are you just saying it to say it? I hope I'm making sense here. Zeus really thought they were pulling a fast one on us with those produced auditions. Right. And that's what makes me mad. These motherfucking networks and shit, they be thinking we're stupid. Like, are y'all crazy? Oh. Oh, allegedly. But let's get into it. Well, listen, we're gonna get into it. Okay, let me not get too much off track here. Because I'm just gonna kind of skim through the episode a little bit. We're gonna talk about little pieces of it. Mariah says that the Suki that she's known was sweet to her and kind to her, helped, told her to get her chain back. And it, like I said, or it does kind of feel like that Suki has almost did kind of flip on her. I don't know what happened. I feel like we're not getting the full context. I don't know. They went from being cool to all of a sudden Suki's posting tweets talking about she wants Mariah Lynn to go home. I don't know. Now, while Mariah is talking about her issues and experiences with Suki, we see Rolly says that Mariah is going off of the he said, she said shit. And then Sapphire chimes in and says that Mariah inserted herself into something she didn't belong into when Mariah spoke onto something that had to do with Suki and not her. Now, I don't know if Sapphire feels bad for not defending Suki the night before, so all of a sudden she's trying to put on this, let me prove to you that I can defend you act, because that's what it's giving. I don't know. Somebody help me out here. Chime in here. I get Mariah can be annoying. I get she talks a lot, and at times, she can talk a lot and almost dominate a conversation, it seems. But I was just, again, I'm like, why are y'all so mad at this girl? Because we see Mariah, as I said earlier, Rolly runs up on Mariah, and then Mariah, you're supposed to be this street bitch that you claim that you are, and you do nothing. You do nothing. You gonna let somebody run up on you like that? I wish the fuck somebody would run at me and get up in my face, and me just stand there. I was just confused why you didn't just pop one good time. One good time. And if you that scared, you already little, all you had to do was bop and then weasel your way out. Whoop. Whoop. They start throwing shit at one another. We see that. I do think that the petition to get Rolly off of Zeus has applied some pressure to the network. Because if you noticed at the Baddies East audition or the Baddies Caribbean auditions, a lot of fans pointed out that Rolly was not there. Rolly is not a part of the judges panel. All the other, main girls, and I say main girls, but they had Anna Mac up there judging, and I'm like, have y'all all shown up? Oh, I forgot, she's sucking Lemmy's nuts allegedly, so of course she's going to get to be a judge. Anna Mac was not a fan favorite. I don't care what Anna Mac says. I don't care how many times she strokes Lemmy's cock or how many times she licks Janisha's clit. She will never be a fan favorite. Did I hate Anna Mac? No, I don't know her. Did I dislike her? No, I thought she brought some entertaining moments. Like when she said she smacked the fuck out of Biggie with a blanket. Like, bitch, what? But she's not a fan favorite. And I just didn't understand her being a judge. Like, what? Sky should have been there over her, in my opinion. Or I don't know. Maybe Scott was there. I can't remember. Hell, they had 12 judges. It seemed like whatever happened to just 3 judges. They got Nene there. They got Bobby Lights there. They got Anna Mac Taseki, and I don't know. But one person that was not there was Rolly. Now they can try to spin it and say Rolly was getting lipo or Rolly was doing this or Rolly was doing that, but I think it was the pressure of the petition and the fans saying they don't want to see her no more. Now, I like Rolly. I like Rolly. If she came back, I wouldn't be mad about it. I think she's still going to be on Baddies Caribbean. But I think her not being at the auditions was their way of trying to let her breathe a little bit. Like, okay, let's back off from her just for a minute. And then we'll see if we can continue. You know what I'm saying? We'll pick back up with Caribbean. So this whole thing with Mariah Lynn and the girls at first, I was thinking, I couldn't figure out what it was. Then midway through the episode, I'm like, is it because they're saying that Mariah is saying that the girls aren't addressing their issues with Suki and that they're secretly talking shit about her? Is that why they're is that why they were upset? Natalie says the girls are annoyed of Mariah's nonstop drama. And I'm just like, what nonstop drama? We ain't really seen Mariah Lynn in much. We did see her at the beginning with Smiley, and then we saw the whole chain thing, but we really haven't seen Mariah in a lot of drama. I feel like anytime a group of people don't like somebody on this show, Natalie's going to jump on that train too. Like this is like Natalie, I thought you and Mariah go back. I know y'all ain't so friends, but y'all go back. Y'all have known each other for years. Y'all have done projects or whatever the hell you've done. You know each other from being in this reality TV circle. I don't know. Maybe there was nonstop drama off camera that we didn't see. I don't know. Mariah tells Rolly, I don't know. Well, she doesn't tell Rolly this, but she says this in her confessional that she don't know if it's the surgery that's got to Rolly, but there's still dirt around her neck. Go take a bath, bitch. I said, oop. Oop. I'm like, Mariah, why didn't you say that to her face? Because it would have ate so much more in her face. Y'all know what I'm saying? We're gonna look. We gonna get to that, boo. We gonna get to that. Y'all just give me some time. I ain't got much more notes left. Now, E.T. says she likes Mariah because at this point, E.T., she's in the mix. How she's been all season in the background, sitting there, not really saying much until she feels like she needs to do something because she's been so boring all season. So she's standing there in the background as always, and she says, I like Mariah, but Rolly is my girl. And I'm just like, well, how well did that work out for you, sis? Because now y'all aren't even speaking to one another. E.T. and Rolly were such butt buddies the entire season and riding for each other so hard when they probably barely knew one another. And look how that worked out for each of them. We'll see at the reunion what happens between E.T. and Rolly and why they're not speaking. But if you were on last week's live, I played a video. Let me see if I still got it. I think I do, actually. I'm going to play a video. I played it on last week's live where a podcast host or somebody on a live or something asked Rolly or asked E.T., what's your relationship like with Rolly? And this is what she had to say.
On their fight. I'm not no different.
E.T., you and Rolly still cool though?
E.T. is a he, like she a key. Like she a key. I don't give a fuck. They can never make me hate her.
She irritate y'all. Yeah.
So, that's your girl. Y'all riding for one another so hard. But now you ain't got a word to say when they ask you about your girl. I'm talking to you, Scarface. I feel like you ruined your whole Baddies experience. Dick riding, clit licking, muff diving, coochie crunching because you wanted to be on these girls' pussy so bad that you fumbled the fucking bag. And now look at you. Back to Now That's TV you go. So sad. Bless your heart. Sorry, you guys. Right. Where your bitch at now? Huh? Where your bitch at now, Rolly? Or E.T.? Huh? My. Well. Woo. Raven says, I didn't like Mariah saying that. It's clearly hyperpigmentation. Why didn't she say that to Rolly's face as if it was necessary? Well, I thought it would land a lot better had she said it to Rolly's face. But she said it in the confessional. That's why I said, oop, you better tread light, Mariah. I'm curious to see what they did to her at the reunion. I'm curious to see what happened to little Mariah Lynn at the reunion. Bobby is too much. I definitely could kick it with him. Listen, I'm not saying I'm better than nobody and never will claim to be, okay? But Bobby is the type that you fuck one night and then you send him packing. Like like maybe a one night hit and quit it, but I probably wouldn't kick it with him either. I mean, I don't know, maybe sober, but with him allegedly coked up and drunk, absolutely not. No, we got too much to lose to be doing all that. That's literally the only part of the episode I saw because my sister sent it to me and I screamed. Dirt rings. Well, apparently it's hyperpigmentation. Right? Or is it? I don't know. Listen, I don't know. Because to be honest, I ain't never seen no rings around Broly's neck. So I can't judge over what it is. A lot of times when I'm watching these episodes, I'm typing and looking down because I'm making little notes of things that I want to talk about. So I miss certain things. King says once Smiley and T left, it is almost as if Mariah became the new dart practice. Yeah, because I just kind of don't get where it's coming from. What is happening? I wouldn't be around someone like Bobby. It might seem judgmental, but he acts like a fool when he's under the influence. At least contain yourself. Yes, okay. And as we'll see later in the episode, I had in my notes because I was shocked. Baby, I was shocked. If I was in Jamaica with my group of friends, I don't know if I would be out there. I would not have the balls and the courage and the confidence to go out there around all of these Jamaican heterosexual men when I'm the batty boy of the group and me and my friends or whatever, and we in thongs with our balls hanging low. Do they wobble to and fro? And then Bobby already, he got them booty shots or whatever, so the ass is already assing. So people are gonna stare. Bitch, I'm not trying to get offed out here and let my body be rolling down the river. He's fortunate enough to be with Zeus and have a security team and all that shit. That's probably the only because baby, in real life, outside of a TV show, no cameras, no security, you couldn't pay me to be out there in the middle of Jamaica in a thong with my balls hanging out and my ass hanging out. Mm-mm. And then the way he's acting too, like belligerent. Now, I think Bobby should be able to twerk and do whatever he wants to do, right? We should be able to do that, but you ain't in the United States of America. You're not. Like, that's the great thing about being here. You free to twerk your ass if you want to by the pool or by the beach, whatever. You could do that. But when you go to these other countries where they don't like people like us and you come up missing, mm-mm, mm-mm. Bobby's pain was poking in them little titty witties. You mean the tidy whities? Is that what you was trying to say? I think it was like a Speedo. I think it was like a swimsuit. I low-key liked it, Devin. I'm not gonna lie. Bobby was bold as fuck for what he did this episode. Yeah. I need to ask so one of my really good friends, someone I've dated is from Jamaica, right? And I need to ask them, what do you send them the clip? What do you think about this? In today's times, 2024, have Jamaicans, because have they become more, maybe they've become more, a little more tolerable of certain things. I don't know. I'm curious. I'm gonna have to ask them. I'm very curious now that we're talking about it. Well, I know what y'all were saying. It has nothing to do. His sexual orientation has nothing to do with not wanting to be around him and his behavior. I get that, but in the same time, for me as a gay man, I would feel uncomfortable and unsafe if I was in Jamaica with some friends and they doing what Bobby's doing, because I would look at it like we're being targeted. We're going to be targeted. We when we walk back to our room or we go back to our car, is somebody going to try and do some fuck shit, right? Because they already do it over here in the United States. With mainly, it happens a lot more to trans people, but it happens to gay people too. Um, whether you're being taunted, whether you're being called, a fag when somebody drives down the road and they roll the window down, whatever the case may be, it happens here in the U.S. So imagine what happens in these countries where they don't really give a fuck, and you don't really have the rights that we have over here. So that's why I'm more so bringing the sexuality aspect into it. Like, yeah, I know what y'all are saying. Like, his behavior, you wouldn't want to be around that. Female, male, whatever, straight, gay, all across the board. But if he didn't have Zeus Network there, I'd be worried for a little old Bobby. I'd be worried for him. I ain't gonna lie. Can you imagine what House A Sprinter smells like with Rolly's stanky ass on it? Did you notice in last week's episode that Rolly didn't change that dress on the entire show? Ew. Well, maybe that episode filmed over one full day. Because I mean, I've worn an outfit all day long before. You know what I'm saying? Um, I don't know. Bobby gives me vibes he could someone under the influence. I can see the mugshot clearly, and he's a Scorpio. So, ooh, child, I hope not. Let me. Right. Exactly. And it shouldn't have. But see, that's why it shouldn't have to be that way. We should be able to be our fucking selves no matter what. But I've heard so many horror stories. You hear about these things, and you hear about these countries that don't tolerate certain things that Americans tolerate, or maybe say, the UK or wherever. Bobby looks good in his little trade fit, but then he got all crazy in his speedo. Bobby's a mess. It's cause hot ass Jamaica, so everybody's sweaty and stank in the DR. I've had to take multiple. Oh, okay, I see what y'all are saying now. I'm forgetting we're in Jamaica, so I could see, because yeah, if we'd been out all day, say we've been out all day, and we've been rafting and shit, and we come home. I'm not saying this is what you're talking about, the rafting situation. I'm just giving a scenario. We're on vacation, we go rafting, we come home, we're tired, we're gonna go to dinner. I'm probably gonna take a shower, maybe a small nap. Yeah, okay, I can see that, but I'm thinking, just a regular old regular day. Because I mean, I'm around the house, I'm gonna wear probably the same thing that I put on at the beginning of the day, right? But I can see that. Yeah. And I've never been there, so I imagine it is very hot. Yeah, you're right. Hey y'all, night crew. This episode was so motherfucking funny. Did you enjoy it, Gabe? Did you enjoy it? Well, we're still kind of halfway into it. I'm almost done here. Um, so they get to the rafting place, which looked like a lot of fucking fun, by the way. They get to the rafting place and the girls pair up, and ET again says, I'm gonna pair it with my bitch Rolly. Now, like after watching this episode, do y'all see why I be looking at them like, are they more than friends? Because they just be like I get when you're friends with somebody, you're close, you're cool, but it's like, why don't you take the time to? I mean, if I'm gonna show with a group of other people, I want to try to get to know everybody a little bit. I ain't trying to just be this little alliance over here with my friend. But that's what it seems like. It seems like that they just be cuddled up at night spooning. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they're just really, really close friends. Because my thing is like, it's 2024. If y'all like each other, just be real with it. Shit, just be open. Because I can see them both being gay. I can see it. I can see them both of them. Et give me that vibe, and Rolly give me that vibe. I would not be surprised. But yeah, the whole rafting thing that they're at, did that not look cool to y'all? Like it looked fun. It looked adventurous. Um, the girls had blunts. They gave them drinks. They was even hell. Somebody even had some kind of scrub rubbing Natalie's foot, which it looked like some Alabama shit. It looked like the redneck Riviera, baby, down at the creek in the river. They turned that little creek river into a spa. They had the feet kicked up. The blunts was going. The drinks was flowing. Everybody was dancing. I ain't gonna lie, it was nice watching them having fun there for like that little 5 minute scene where everybody's dancing, just having a good ass time. Because that's what I would want to be doing if we in Jamaica. I do not want to be watching you hoes fight all day. I want to go drink and get high and dance and have a good time. Like, right? Which I get. We're filming a show. We gotta have drama. I get that. Um, but smoking weed on a raft in Jamaica, bitch, that sounds like a dream. That sounds like a dream. Um, we seen Scotty and Natalie got on a raft at one point and said that they were going to try to talk out their issues and move forward in their friendship, even though we didn't really see that. I'm like, Zeus, that would have been a great moment for y'all to have showed Scotty and Natalie talking it out. Did they move on? Did one of them apologize to one another? What happened with that? We didn't see nothing. Um, I mean, ultimately, we know they're going to be friends again, right? Scotty needs Natalie. Let's face it, they're going to be friends again. Um, of course, Bobby. We talked about Bobby, who looks like he's 3 sheets to the fucking wind at this point. Eyes just gone. Um, out here in this speedo with his thong and his balls hanging out. We talked about that. His booty cheeks hanging out. I want that level of confidence, Bobby. I would love to have it. Now in America, all day I would do it, baby. But I'd be because look, those dudes too. Did y'all notice they were staring? Those men were looking at him like. At one point, I even saw one dude. He had his phone like I don't know if he was videoing the moment and he just happened to capture Bobby's ass, but they was staring. I'm like, damn, Bobby, you just don't blame it on the goose because you was gone. Blame it on the Coca-Lina. Suki said, the Jamaicans are looking and they're staring while Bobby's popping ass and throwing pussy all in the Jamaican air. The people are, at least, what do y'all think about his BBL? Like, I don't know. I'm conflicted with his BBL because I feel like I wish like some of the girls would get like. I feel like his is not too big. Like some of these people just get them huge, and his just seems like it's like I don't know. Maybe he got the smallest. But it doesn't look overdone to me. It looks like he's got a butt job, but it doesn't look like abnormally overdone. And the whole time I'm watching them out on the rafts, the little raft party they're having or whatever, ET just doesn't look like she fits in. Like she just at one point she was drinking and she looked at the camera and she was like, and she's like, girl, and she's standing around not. I don't know. I don't know. That's what you call stunt casting. Please, Zeus, don't ever do it again. Stunt casting, where you cast somebody because of what the people are saying or because you think it'll be a good idea or whatever. No more. And it's like the last few episodes, I feel like it's been me and Rolly, 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 me and Rolly. Like, girl, I know your motherfucking foot's broke, but can you stand on 2 feet of your own for once? Now, Mariah says, I was twerking on the boat, and all of a sudden, I heard somebody yell, "It stinks!" Bitch, that was so fucking funny to me. Cause I'm like, y'all wouldn't have got me in that confessional saying that. I would not have said that. Mariah, can you describe the situation of what Suki said to you when you were on the raft? What situation? About, when she said it stinks. What, you want me to repeat it? Yeah, I'm not repeating that fucking shit because that shit ain't fucking true, bitch. Hell no. Mariah said all of a sudden, I'm twerking in the raft and I hear somebody yell, "It stinks." What stinks, bitch? Mariah, sister girl. Suki was yelling it at her and telling her that her pussy was stank. I'm just like, Lord, y'all females and talking about one another pussy stank, this and that. I'm just like, what? Now, Sapphire went back and told Suki everything that happened at the house with Mariah and Rolly and what Mariah said. So that's why Suki is yelling, of course, "Yo, pussy stank," all this shit at her while they're on the raft. Um, Listen, my thing is this. Mariah's pussy didn't stink when y'all was hanging out with her the first 10, 12, whatever, how many episodes it was. Now all of a sudden her pussy stank. I don't know. I mean, she did lick it, do all that in her confessional, so I don't know. Listen, after a long day in Jamaica in that hot sun, it might have a little twang to it. I don't know. I'm not smelling Mariah's pussy, so I do not know. But y'all be throwing that around a lot. And Suki, you don't need to be talking about nobody's pussy stinking when your pee is as dark as the motherfucking sun is day. Now, Sapphire tells Mariah, Rolly is mad because you told her that Suki said, "Fuck your ugly ass son." Okay, there it is. Now we're kind of getting somewhere. When that happened, I said, okay, now it's kind of making sense as to why they're not really so much feeling Mariah, maybe because they're looking at her like a shit stirrer. I don't know. But Mariah was like, "That's not what I said. Wait a minute, Sapphire. Let me tell you what I said. Let me tell you what I said. What I said was, she's talking about your son," or something like that. And I'm like, "Uh-oh, okay, so this is what happened, Mariah. You done got yourself in some shit. This is what happened." So you wouldn't told Rolly, allegedly, that Suki had said about Rolly, "Fuck her ugly ass son," right? Allegedly. Now, I don't know if Rolly ran that information back to Suki and addressed it to her, and Suki said, "I didn't say that." And now, they're looking at Mariah Lynn like she's a liar and a fraud. I don't know. But I'm like, is this why they're mad at her? Sapphire is saying Mariah Lynn can't take any accountability. And Suki even said in the confessional tonight that Sapphire told her she was going to make it up to her, that she didn't have her back at the restaurant. So her way of making it up to Suki is doing what? Going after Mariah Lynn, which I feel like has been convenient for Sapphire her entire season on this show. She be fighting the girls that she knows she can whoop or that are smaller than her. So it seems. Um, I don't like Natalie Nunn's drama series. Hi, Jayla, Latoya, Lindsay, Queen, Jayla, Latoya, Lindsay. Hi, love. Let's go on vacation. International. Either way, I hope you have fun. Where King going? He going on vacation? She's fighting her because Rolly don't like Mariah now. You think so, Laurie? You think that's what it is? Thanks for joining, Laurie. I appreciate you joining the after show. She's fighting her because Rolly don't like Mariah now. Devin says, I'm glad Mariah snatched her up. Now, see, I thought Sapphire had snatched her up there at the end at the river. Was it Mariah that did it? I couldn't really tell. It just, when they fell into the water, it looked like that Mariah or Sapphire had Mariah, but then at one point it did kind of look like Sapphire's hair was being pulled. I don't know. It was so hard to tell. She probably wouldn't have fought her if she was still good with House A. Low-key, Sapphire lied because she didn't say she wanted to fight her. Sapphire just wanted to fight her so she could be cool with Suki again. I agree. The smelly cat scene was straight out of an SNL skit, and I don't mind because I'd rather have this silly shit than some of the scandalous stuff we've seen earlier this season. Okay, I could agree with that too. Would have been like Suki told me she has the big G and the clip. ET said she's an introvert in real life, and a few cast members of her and Now That's TV agreed. Yeah, well, you can tell, and it comes off that way on television. I just don't think she's great for reality TV. Yes, you can fight. Okay, that's great for you. You fought on Now That's TV, you know. But personality wise, I just, and I don't know the girl. She's probably cool in real life. You know what I'm saying? She's probably cool down to earth chick in real life. But as far as TV, I just don't see it for her. I really don't. Because what happens when you bring girls like ET on now on when you bring girls like ET on television who are introverts and who don't have, maybe a big personality, they come on and they fake the funk and they try to do shit like we saw the pouring the water on the head, the stunts. And I don't know. I just because I get if y'all go back and y'all watch my entire from this is like after show number 20 that we've done live. Not once did I have anything bad to really say about ET. Even when she did that shit to T, all that. I was trying to give her a chance and get to know her. But now 20 episodes in, it just feels like we could have had somebody else that was in that spot that was, that could give the entertainment, give the personality, give the face, give the confessionals, give all that. Bobby just be looking like a chewed piece of Laffy Taffy. Not the Laffy Taffy. Recessionista, not the Laffy Taffy. Sorry, I'm still here. I'm packing my suitcase for a flight a little later. Oh, you going on vacation? That sounds like so much fun. Swing by and pick me up. I need to get out of here for a little bit. I have to check out the reunion teaser. Yeah, actually, I got the website pulled up. Dorothy says, I feel like a real friend would call out another friend for acting odd, though. The ride or die thing can only go so far. They never call each other out. Nope, I agree. And that's why they're not friends now. Probably. Who knows? You know, they're not speaking now. Y'all saw the video I played. I want to see. When I lived overseas, sexuality was not a topic of conversation at all, because if expressed too much, you could lose your job. Oh wow. Oh wow. Um, hey Mikey. Thank you. Love you too. Thank you for joining. I appreciate you being here. Homebody, I'm so glad you're here too. Um, Missed you. It's because ET is not as rough looking as the it's because ET is not as rough looking as the other girls from the hood who fight on Now That's TV. Okay. Um, the four. So I'm gonna play. Actually, I probably can't play it. Yes, I can. I'm gonna play the reunion teaser, which we can talk about that. Um, and then I'll bring anybody that wants to come up and give their opinion on the episode, give their opinion on the season, the reunion teaser, all that. If you guys want to come up and chit chat a little bit, let me get my remote. On you guys. Okay. Has have y'all seen the teaser? I haven't seen it yet. And I don't see it on the app. Where did y'all see it? I don't know if I can play it in slow motion. I don't even see it for one. You saw it on Twitter? Okay, let me check. Let me check. Let me check Instagram. So I'm gonna drop the link for you guys while I'm looking up. It's on YouTube. Thank you, Wiseman. Thank you. Here's a link for anybody that wants to join the conversation and let me know their opinions on tonight's episode. I'm sorry I'm eating on camera, y'all. Okay, YouTube. Let me look it up. Okay, they posted it an hour ago. I see it. Okay, here we go.
Let's go. Top two when she not two, you know. Get done in the nails too, you know.
Is the whole trailer going to be them walking in the building? Or the teaser? Well, the set looks cute. Damn. We gotta roll it back. Y'all see Nene's face? I'm sorry for those of y'all who haven't seen it. I can't share my screen for some reason. Or I would share it with you guys. I heard about that. I heard that she allegedly peed on herself after she got her ass whooped. Yeah, by who? Recessionista said by who? Who smacked the fuck out of Smiley on the trailer? Who was that? There you go. Damn, Biggie smacked the fuck out of it. Looked like Smiley. Yeah, it was Biggie. She smacked the shit out of Smiley. Anyway, let me go back and pull you guys up so we can talk about this. Excuse me.
Hello.
What's
Hello.
up, Wise One and Recessionista? How are you?
Hi.
Hi, how are you? How are you
Good. I
guys?
decided to bring you both up together instead of one by one tonight.
Yeah.
And then we'll bring people in as they come in. If you guys want to join us in the chat, there will be a link in the chat that you can copy and paste or click. I don't know. Do you guys click it or do y'all have to copy and paste it?
I click it.
Okay, cool. So click that link. That will show me that you're backstage and I can bring you up and you can join us. So, Recessionista, if you want to go first, what are you thinking so far? Do you have thoughts about tonight's episode or the season overall or what's to come?
This season could have lasted probably 8 episodes. We didn't need all this. Now this episode here, it had its moments. It was a kind of a funny episode. It was okay, but this season there was no reason for us to still be here. What, 6 episodes extra?
A lot. Because I
Yeah,
think it's traditionally like 12, maybe.
it's either 12 or 14.
Yeah, 12 or 14. I think they've had a 14. I think last year was 14.
Yeah, so There's no reason that this lame ass season should have been drug out for this long. This uh
Ain't nothing but.
so what's the first point we gonna cover?
Why don't you start with? Do you understand? Let me ask you this: do you understand why Rolly and Sapphire and Suki are upset with Mariah Lynn?
I can see why Mariah would be upset with Suki because remember at that New York dinner she came in there and said they had to make Mariah stand on business to get the chain back and she want her out the house. She posted online she want her out the house. I could understand that beef, but I was kind of confused about why Rolly was so damn upset.
Same. I don't get it, and that's my main thing. Like, I get why Mariah was upset with Suki because we saw
Thanks,
what played
Shayla.
out. We saw what played out, but I don't understand why. Like, it just seemed like Smiley's gone. Mariah, you're next. Step up.
Yeah, it's like they picking off the weak ones. Biggie barely made it out of the shit. I don't know what's going on. Like I don't know how many times to tell y'all this. I fucked with roly poly snack meals. I don't give no fuck what the rest of y'all talking about. However, why are you so upset?
Yeah.
You heard what Suki ass said in that damn no food ass restaurant y'all was sitting at. She said fuck basically fuck your son in the restaurant. She said what she said. Y'all talked it out. Y'all hugged it out. It's done. So if Mariah came back and said, "Oh, well, that's what she said," or whatever, you already knew that.
Okay, so now that makes more sense to me. I forgot that was said in the restaurant. So that's what Mariah's referring to. I thought this was something that was off camera. She may have said.
No, remember
Yeah.
after they had their tussle, Suki made because remember Rolly made a comment about it in the confessionals.
Mm-hmm.
She was like, I don't give a fuck. I whoop that bitch ass. I don't give a
Right.
fuck what she talk about. And people were saying, oh, we feel like she should have been mad at what she was. But you know, whatever. But Rolly knew what Suki said. She knew that she said something derogatory about her son. So I'm trying to figure out what was all the heat and smoke about Mariah repeating it later. But low key, if y'all was gonna attack Mariah, she had plenty of other situations where y'all could have drove for her. She been pillow talking and confessional gangster in this whole fucking season. Y'all gonna wait for this comment to attack?
And
The
they've been
shit
in
is
the same house.
they've been in the same house. Now she out the house. Now she got to go over there with House B. If I was House B, they just ready to have a good time or some bullshit. They fake because she wouldn't have been. I'm like, you gonna have to go in the cargo hold with DJ Sky High. You ain't finna be in our fucking house with us. Fuck you because you
Brandy,
was talking shit and joining in with the.
I'm glad I'm not the only one. So Recession needs to feel this way. Brandy, you kind of feel the same way. I had to rewind that argument with Rolly, Mariah, and Sapphire like 5 times, and I still really don't get the issue. Wise one, do you understand?
I honestly don't even know. I don't know if we missed something or like if they didn't like air a conversation because I don't know what they were talking about either.
Yes. It's got to be that wise one because
Yeah.
otherwise it makes no sense.
We're
Yeah.
missing context like we have been all season.
Mhm.
So that's poor production.
That's like with Scotty and Anna Mac. Where
Right.
did we know where their issues came from, but they're trying to play us like we stupid.
Exactly.
All
So
these
we're in
little,
a twilight zone.
right, all these little things that don't make sense. Y'all gotta do better, Zeus, with telling the story, because we over here like, what the fuck are y'all even talking about?
And not to cut off wise one because I know you want to speak your piece.
Oh no, you pretty much saying everything I want to say.
But look though, y'all, the main reason motherfuckers even keep a Zeus subscription is because they feel like there's more dialogue on Zeus than now that's TV. If y'all not gonna show us all the conversation, cause goddamn it, we might as well go over the now that's TV. Just watch the whole scrap. Because y'all leaving so much
Because if
out of
it
the
wasn't for doing
narrative.
this after a show, I would have been canceled Zeus.
Me, like I told y'all a couple weeks back, and I might have said it even last week too, Damien. If it was like, don't get me wrong, I do like some of the shit that be on Zeus. This season here, though, it ain't doing it for me no more. Then y'all don't have no other shows airing. Y'all just got teasers. The only teaser y'all done posted in months is the reunion. Where's y'all other shows?
Yeah,
I'm not.
what's going on?
But you
Huh?
know, Rock
What's
ain't
going
doing
on?
nothing. Jocelyn, I guess I don't know.
I think she's moved on. I don't think she's. I've
Yeah,
heard allegedly she's not with Zeus
I
anymore.
heard that show was canceled. Cabaret.
I heard she got a new format coming out where it's gonna be dudes on there. I don't know how true that is.
That
I love to see it
true.
though.
Dancing Freak. It's called Dancing Freaks. I saw that too. Um, I don't know if her and Zeus are parting ways, but it looks like Zeus is too busy spending all their money that they've made instead of investing it into other projects.
And you know
That's
it cost them a pretty penny to get Nick Cannon to come over and Nene Leakes. Oh, they spending money like it ain't shit.
instead of put it into a show. Like what the fuck?
Yeah. So
Man,
what's this? I won't be coming up tonight because I'm exhausted. I hear you, girl. I fell asleep on y'all ass last week, and I apologize for that.
Mystical, where you at? You come on up. Come
Yeah,
on
we
up
got
too.
Mystical up here.
You good,
Mhm.
Raven? I understand. Allegedly the reunion is airing on February 11th, but the
What?
drama usually doesn't start until part 2 of the reunion, from what I remember. That's another thing. We don't want one full part 1, to be them in their dressing rooms, and that's
And
the
that's
shit
what
they're
it's
gonna
gonna
pull.
be.
Yep,
That's
that's the
what
shit
it's
they
gonna be.
talking to Nene, talking to all of them.
Keep the cameras rolling 24/7, and the girls don't need to have their phones. Nope. I'm grown.
Right.
I can't be keeping up with this mess on IG Live during the week to know what's going on.
That
Yeah,
part.
and I wish they hadn't all been running their mouths about the reunion either.
Yep.
That was
That's
lame.
it. Yep. Shit. I kind of what I was gonna say. Oh, that's what I feel like made Bad Girls Club so special too. They couldn't have their phones. They rolled cameras 24/7, so we didn't miss anything.
Exactly.
But they
So
ain't gonna
what?
do that.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to think. What happened after? What happened after Rolly and was about to fight Mariah? What was the next
The next
part?
biggest moment was really the coochie stinking and the Sapphire versus Mariah and Suki situation. Who got pulled into the water? Do y'all know? I didn't
It
know if
looked like
Mariah
it looked
pulled
like
Sapphire.
it looked like Sapphire tried to pull Mariah, but Mariah gained the upper hand because remember she was on the steps above Sapphire. It looked like she gained the upper hand and got Saph in the water. But here's my thing, Dad. If I was Mariah, you got Biggie on the side giggling. You got Suki on the raft with her legs spread open. Then you got Sapphire walking up and down the stairs. She don't know if she want to come up by you or get on the raft. It was looking like she was trying to decide what she wanted to do. I would
Yeah,
have hit that bitch then. The first time that bitch would have walked back and forth and came up the stairs, that would have been the fight. Because what is you trying to decide? Why are you going back and forth? What are you doing?
she was. She kept trying to go on the raft. Then she'd hop back over here, and then she'd hop back on the raft. And it's like, where are you? Like, I don't think she knows what she wants to do, and that's why I say it's like the wind blows. She goes where the fucking wind blows. She can't make up her mind.
And she attacked Mariah because she wanted to make up. She wanted to be back with as the coochie girls or whatever the fuck. And she figured, okay, this bitch arguing with my girl. I'm finna drive on this bitch. No, you should have jumped on that raft over there where ET was if you want to do something.
Yes, it's also fucking pathetic to me.
And I'm so tired every time these motherfuckers get into an argument. Your pussy stank. Damn, do you have your head down there? All y'all out here in
That's your
100 degree
go-to.
All y'all out here in 100-degree weather, all y'all pussy stank. Shit. What's this? Sapphire's a bum bitch. You put all that energy into Mariah and not ET. Mariah didn't even give any signs to me that she wanted to fight regardless of the purse. Yeah, sometimes, hey, I'd have been into a deep conversation. Let me put my purse down so I can really, you know, put my point across. It don't mean I necessarily want to fight. They just driving off of when Seki told them to hold her purse. And I don't even know if she even meant anything necessarily by that.
Mm,
Now, if she'd have threw the purse on the ground like T did, like T was like, "What's up?" and threw the purse on the ground. That's different. But I think she was just tired of holding it. And they was
yeah,
arguing.
yeah. It was kind of like trying to reposition it. Yeah.
Mhm.
Wiseman, what do you think about the whole river situation? Yeah,
I mean, pretty much every. I mean, I don't know. I feel like it could. I don't know. I don't think she. It could have been squashed, but I feel like Sapphire saying, "Oh, I'm going to make up for not fighting ET and fight Mariah," but I feel like Necessity said, like she should have just fought ET.
right.
But then again, ET's leg was broken, so I don't know.
Fuck that leg. I'm just kidding.
But I do feel like Sapphire does pick and choose her battles because like Mariah's little and they know they can beat her. So I feel like her energy is a lot different with Mariah than it is with Rolly or ET. So like Suki had a problem with Mariah, she quit to fight Mariah, but like when Suki had a problem with Rolly and ET, she didn't fight them. You know what I mean?
I think Sapphire in my opinion, I could be wrong. I do think Sapphire appreciates her and Suki's friendship. However, the bitch just not about that life.
I
She
agree.
not as rah as Suki thinks she is. She probably helped her out in some weak fights back in the day, back when they.
Right. That's what I'm thinking too. Like, I don't think Sapphire is like a fighter like Suki is. I think I've been saying this from the beginning, and I don't want to come across as like I'm judging Sapphire, but like from the very beginning, it only seemed like Sapphire was always like Suki's secondhand man. That's what it feels like. It don't feel like they're like they're friends, but it just feel like Sapphire is just like it's
She's
like
a
that.
lackey.
Yeah, like a lapdog, like
She's a
someone.
lackey. Yeah.
Yeah, like Batman and Robin. So Robin's there to help Batman, but like I don't know, it's giving pretty much Sapphire's just her little sidekick.
And
Mm,
then like once after all the shit aired, Suki, I didn't appreciate how Suki went on there. I help feed your kids. I help you do this. I help you do that. Okay, well, we having a disagreement and you air out all my personal finances over this disagreement. You ain't no real bitch either, ho.
Right? I was
yeah.
thinking that too.
She threw it up in her face quite a few times. She said,
And
I helped get you out of jail. I paid your car note or whatever the hell she said."
I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
I don't think Suki's a real friend, and I also don't like how when she stood up for Smiling, she said she's a mother. Why you throwing water on her? But then at the same breath, you're talking about Rolly's kids. Talking about fuck your children. I'm like, what?
Legal Zoom make
Oh
So
damn.
yeah, I don't know what
Yeah.
that is, but
Um,
yeah.
Mystical, are you there? Homebody.
Are they mute?
Hello.
Oh, there
Yeah,
you
I'm
go.
here.
Wait, can y'all hear
Hey,
me?
Mystical.
Hey, receptionista.
Hey, Mystical. Hey,
How
Hey.
are you?
Homebody.
Hey, homebody. Can you hear us? Homebody. Maybe she
Oh,
can.
to be
Maybe
honest,
she on the
lately,
shitter.
Can you hear me?
Yes,
Yeah.
I
yeah, we
was.
can hear you.
I just I just went through like the most horrible process with StreamYard. They wanted me to download
What
the app
happened?
and re-verify myself and oh my god. I was like, it's not even that deep. I'm just trying to get on there and talk to Dad. Talk to Damien.
Thank you for coming. It's been a minute since you've been up here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
just trying to get used to the new place. Oh my god.
Congratulations.
Thanks. I just like this is gonna sound stupid because I got the place during like New Year's, but I just started taking stuff out of boxes and like I swear, like, cause you just like move and your like your regular life is so moving and you don't even really like settle in. But now I took like this weekend and got everything out of the boxes and just setting stuff up. I still want to order stuff from Amazon and like personalize the place, but I haven't. So, but anyway, enough of that. Like back to Baddies.
Yeah, what'd you think?
Oh my gosh. So for me, Mariah really stood out. She did. And I when the scene opened, when Sapphire was sitting there in the living room with Roly, Natalie, I think Natalie was there, Scotty, ET, I was like, let me clean my eyes and like look at this again. Sapphire, are you sitting in the living room with the ops that just put their hands on your friend that just I had to text my friend who's like watching the show. I was like, do you see this? And she's like, if you ever sit in the living room with someone I just bought, I can't
For the
believe
second
it.
time. She did it
Yeah,
last week
she
too.
was at a table with them last week.
Mm-hmm.
It was nighttime.
Yeah, and then she went on the bus too last week, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I can't. Like at that point, I can't. Like the only I'm gonna keep it short with my commentary. Like the only things that stood out was that because we went from that to Suki at the river or the what do you call it, the raft
Yeah,
little
that's what I've been calling it.
the river, the lake. Honey, I love a little river and a lake with a little raft, someone pedaling you around. Yes, it's giving like ghetto, like Italy, because you know in Italy they do
Yeah, Italy.
the bridge with with the guy singing Italian. You're eating pasta and you're doing all this.
Yeah, not the ghetto Italy.
But anyway, um, that the way that Sapphire bucked up to Mariah was the MVP because like she knew like where it was headed. Because if you really watch the episode, the conversation that Sapphire and Mariah were having, it wasn't like, oh, I expect someone to roll. Like, you know, when you're about to get into a fight, when you're going back and forth with somebody, the way they were talking to each other, and like Sapphire and Suki were like involved in like the conversation. It didn't seem like they were gonna go at it, but then there was a point. Sapphire put like her arm out to like block Mariah from getting onto the boat where Suki was, and like my antennas kind of went up after that. And then like after she dragged I didn't I'll say I did not expect for Sapphire to drag Mariah into the water. Did anyone else expect that? Did you see that coming? Because the way it looked in the previews, it looked like Mariah was starting shit and then Sapphire had to baptize her and put her in water and set her straight.
Yeah, I
But
feel like
that's
they
not
played.
how it came off in this episode. Did it come off? Am I reading it wrong? What do you guys think?
I don't. I feel like they played us with the trailer originally coming out, and because it did look like more than what it really was. Hey Dame, make sure you stream Bigfoot at 12.
Bigfoot.
I think she talking about the whole Nicki Minaj versus Megan Thee
Oh
Stallion.
girl. Oh girl.
Yo,
Oh wait, Nikki's really
Meg
dropping it? Girl.
Meg ate her
Don't do
ass up
that.
with one line. She won.
One bar. One
What did
bar.
she say?
She said you worried about Megan, but you should be worried about Megan's
Megan's
law. And
Law.
it flew over
Girl.
our head what Megan's law meant. It's a law protecting what victims of rape and sexual assault
No, well, it's a law that requires sexual offenders
to
to
register.
to register and let people know that they're registered offenders, like people in their neighborhood. So
Yes.
you have to go on the list.
So she
And
ate that bitch alive.
and
Next,
if you remember, Nikki's husband had to go back to jail because when Nikki bought the house in California, he did not
he failed
register.
to
And the
register.
California cop,
And that was like 3 years
girl,
ago.
I can't. You
No,
can't
I
even
like Nikki,
respond to that
y'all.
as a rapper. You can't respond to that. You let that go. You let the news cycle. You don't even respond. No.
Listen, y'all. I know it's some barbs in here. I don't give a fuck. Let me tell y'all something. Y'all queen be surrounded around fuck shit. What her brother did. She married a person
Agree.
convicted of assault. Uh, I was about to call Taseki 6ix9ine. Takashi 6ix9ine. Yeah, she is giving you a sympathizer for these types of folks. She need to break away from that.
We
To
gonna
be
spit and kill
honest,
everybody. These bitches love everybody. Don't y'all like that song? No?
All
Okay, well, nevertheless.
right.
Damien, do you ever comment like on like
She
things
did
that are
eat her up.
going
You can't
on?
even lie.
Do you ever
I'm
comment like on things that are going on with like rap girls or like other like music content, or are you like just in the reality realm?
Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm bringing my podcast back. I had a podcast where I talked about like pop culture stuff like that, really like celebrity news and all that shit that's going on. And then I kind of came over to YouTube and started doing all this baddie stuff. So now I want to go back to doing the pop culture and celebrity news. So I'm just kind of I'm going to do both. I'm going to start bringing more videos like that into starting this year. Yeah, I'm going to get my podcast started up, and then that's when I'm going to do that. Yeah, because I
ooh,
mean, it's just too. It's a lot of work, like following these stories and stuff. Like especially like the whole Megan and Tory Lanez. Like that whole thing was like following a whole legal. It was crazy, but I want to. Yeah,
wait. So what's your podcast going to be about?
it's just pop culture, celebrity gossip. I'm gonna do a segment where people can ask questions, and I'll give my take on it, things like that.
Okay.
We'll do some. I probably won't go really into politics or anything, but I do want to do like stories that are happening in the world, like Florida man did this. You know what I'm saying? So it's
Yeah.
gonna be a few different things. Also, I want to get back into interviews because I used to do interviews with different reality TV people and stuff, and I want to get heavily back into that. So yeah, it'll be all that.
Okay.
But we'll still be doing. I'll still have the baddie stuff. I'm just gonna find a different day to do during the week where I'll do like the podcast and talk about the what's going on and the Megan versus Nikki and all that good shit.
Have you ever thought about interviewing any of the baddies?
Yeah, I have actually. I've thought about it. The only thing is like I didn't find any that I really wanted to interview this season. Besides maybe Sky.
Yeah.
Um, but then again, like that's a whole process too when it comes to interviewing them. Um, but yeah, all these zoo shows that we talk about every season, I'm like, I want to interview one of them to give y'all something different. If y'all ever have somebody you want me to, let me know and I'll reach out to them and try to see what I can do. Um, I almost got somebody on Jocelyn's Cabaret. I think I told y'all, but she wanted to do it in person, and I just didn't think it was
It
worth
was
doing.
Danny, wasn't it?
Who?
Danny
No, was it Danny?
or
Um,
Andrea, one of them.
Andrea. Yeah, it was Andrea. That's
The
right. And
voodoo doll.
what it was is I actually emailed a lot of the girls. I DM'd them on Instagram, and Andrea was one of the ones that really read it and got back. And she was like, she asked me all the information, and then she said, "Well, right now I'm only doing in-person interviews," which I thought was the dumbest thing I ever heard.
She should
Because
be
Right.
glad somebody trying to talk to her ass.
right, and now
Right.
who's checking for Andrea?
Nobody but that goddamn voodoo doll.
They just wished her like a happy birthday on the Zeus Instagram. I
That's
I'm pretty
nice.
sure I saw that not too long ago. Like happy birthday, Andrea, or something, and I was
Happy,
like, oh,
her
The only
mommy gave her a big Coke cake to
the only
celebrate.
way I would be willing to do an in-person interview with somebody is if it would be like a Jocelyn or something like that. Like, or maybe even that. Like, I might would drive to Atlanta or something for a Natalie, but I don't know. No, sorry, Andrea, not you, baby girl. It ain't that deep.
That 2 years probation that Jocelyn got for that beatdown. Can I have those lawyers in my phone, please?
ASAP.
Because if I can beat ass like that, drag bitches like that, and get 2 years of I got so many fucking people I want to run up on. Are you kidding me?
She had to have a good attorney.
2 years probation. Oh my! And she hit cops. She hit the police. She assaulted police officers.
That's
Oh,
what
bro.
shocked me too.
No,
And the
my
judge
lawyers ain't
even
shit, and they're
said
all
she wanted her in
fired.
jail. Not a big coat cake.
That's what she gave them to get them turned up on that reunion.
Baby, that judge said she wanted to see her behind bars. I don't know what happened. That money talks, I guess.
You know what? They probably doing that to protect her because they know she's like famous or something. I don't know. She probably got really good lawyers.
That had to be it. No, she's not getting in trouble for fight. No, she's not. She got 2 years probation.
That's weird. I don't know.
And Big Lex, you a fool, because I would be suing out the yin yang.
Because if that were anybody else that wasn't a celebrity, it would have been locked up.
Straight locked up.
Big Lex should have also sued the facility where that was hosted.
But
Because
she got a hell of a lawsuit, right?
I mean, like, I don't know what Jocelyn did or if Zeus pulled out the big guns. At this point, I don't even know if Zeus really has, like, lawyers behind them protecting them because the stuff that they do and the F shit going on over there. I don't know how she won this, but I don't know how Big Lex didn't sue the stadium in some fashion. Like, security is not there at a Floyd Mayweather event. Are you like, the stadium should be surrounded? You know what I mean?
Well, look at what's her name, Amber Ali on Jocelyn's Cabaret. They got away with that. Remember when Big Lex or when Jocelyn and
they got away with that for a moment in time, though,
but I
because
think
she started
allegedly
to get
they paid her off. Allegedly
right.
they settled out of court.
Right. They settled out of court. Exactly. They settled out of court because, like, she started to get, a lot of headway and attention with her suit. But yeah, they did settle out of court. And I don't know. I really do see, like, something sticking with Zeus. I do. Like, I don't know. It's just I feel horrible watching it, but it's just like I'm watching because, like, I like to see these people's lives, but, like, as far as the network, it's never gonna, like, if Natalie ever wants to go on network TV, she can't. Like, I don't see a future for her in that. Like
You think
she's
she's kind
in
of ruined her reputation?
I think she's ruined her reputation, and I do also, I wonder if she was always the person who has those business conversations, he was on the Breakfast Club. Like, he is pretty good at, like, never navigating business talk and, like, talking that talk and, like, persuading you and, like, making you want to sign a deal. But I don't think that, like, Natalie will ever be on, like, a what's Andy's show for the housewives? Like,
Bravo.
he does that late night show. What's it called?
Oh, Watch What Happens Live.
Watch What Happens Live. Like, I don't see her, like, doing fun things. Like, okay, like her saying, "Hey, this is my network, and now we're just on this, and hey, it's Natalie Nunn." Like, she's never gonna
Right.
be, like, in ads and stuff for promotions like that. And so, anyway, that's all I had to say. I'll just leave the floor to everyone.
That's a good point. I could see that. It's pretty much you're saying, like, now, if something happened to Zeus tomorrow, like, networks aren't going to really want to touch her. I could kind of see that.
Well, she better have her resume ready by the summer.
And had been putting back money in her savings account. She better have been doing that too. I don't know. Y'all think it's almost time's up for Zeus? I don't know. I think we still got.
I think we got some time left for that.
You got what left?
Time.
What's time? How much?
I don't know. I feel like they're doing. I feel like right now they're making enough money off of baddies where like they probably like could do a couple more shows. I don't know. I personally don't see Krishan coming back. Uh,
Man, fuck
Joss,
her.
Jocelyn, I don't see her coming back. So it's like all their biggest like stars are leaving the network. So the only thing they have now is Zeus. I mean, is baddies. So I don't know how this is gonna play out.
Oh, you know what's really messy on that side about like Krishan coming back? What if, because I can see this, what if Zeus just keeps Takasi? Tasiki.
Taseki?
Oh, did I
Damn.
just say Takashi? What if they keep Tasiki because she's more like normal? I don't have another word, so I'm just. She's more like
Level
normal,
headed.
reasonable, level-headed. She does not seem like she's on drugs all the time. You know, like you can kind of have a
Huh?
baseline and a understanding for like her personality. You can kind of like when you look in her eyes, someone's there.
That
So I
Not this
wonder.
last episode.
Well, I mean, they were on the raft and they were drinking. They were having a good time this
Well,
last
actually,
episode.
not the episode before that either.
Oh,
She was y'all.
no,
You
but
ain't see that girl.
what I'm saying, Recessionista, is like with everything going on with Krishan and that tattoo she may or may not have gotten on Blueface on her face today. I
I think
I
that
I
was real.
can see Zeus and Lemmy being messy and not doing business with her because Lemmy was already in a little like Twitter fight or whatever, responding. Why? First of all, why are you responding to the talent?
Right.
I
As
can't because
CEO.
as the CEO, and Isaiah does that on Now That's TV. Can you imagine someone on Bravo or Mona on VH1 or someone on MTV like responding to cast? And I always bring that up because it's like, okay, they're different sectors, people might say. Like that's network TV and this is this. But the goal of these apps are to be bought out by these bigger networks, in my opinion. I really think it is. I don't think that they want to be an app that's sold for $5.99 per month all the time. So I don't know. I don't think that Krishan is gonna come back like someone said, but I do think that Zeus is gonna be messy and give Tasiki more business than they give Krishan.
Krishan, that girl, she's just
Do you
man, so
think Krishan's about to fall off?
Yeah.
I think the tattoo was real. Everybody keeps saying they don't know if it's real or not. That you could that tattoo had red in it, like where the blood had been. That's real.
Also, the crosses that she got on that side. You see how they shaped all that shit around them crosses. That just some henna wouldn't have been that intricate. It seemed like.
Yeah, I don't think it was henna either. It was definitely a real tattoo. She's definitely that delusional and stupid and crazy to do it too. And with him being in jail, there's no telling what he's telling her. You know, I mean, come on now. Like this
Listen,
girl is just
I'm gonna give you a quick analysis on both of them sisters. Rock is a little more funnier than Taseki, but Taseki is more talented musically.
mm,
You know what I'm
100%. And she can sing. Like her singing voice is
But
beautiful.
she ain't blew up because she don't have no personality. She only like interesting when she fight. You ain't been up here in a while, homebody. She a part of the folded arm gang. It's her. Now Sky at least say a little stuff. The folded arm gang is Sky, Taseki, and Camila. They the folded arm gang. They just standing there with their arms folded, looking at everything. They don't say shit.
No, but there's a different like folded arm gang. Like
What do you mean?
you have the folded arm gang like if you want to take it back to like girls at school or people at the club or whatever, Like, you have people folding their arms for, just to like look like they bout something or whatever. But like some of those people with their folded arms really can't fight. But just I think in Tasiki's case, because she already showed that she can throw down, like I really don't think. And let me say
But she
this
don't have
too.
no dialogue for
Right.
real.
Right, but
That's what I'm telling you.
let me say this, because I wonder about her, because she did do an interview not too long ago. I can't remember the channel that it was on, but I just wonder about her background and herself. Like, there's some people like, okay, yeah, you are, you know, you grew up where you grew up and like you are hood and whatever, but you don't need to buck up all the time. And like maybe like when you're in a calm situation like a TV show where you can relax and you can go out and you don't have to like do much, maybe like you really do just want to relax. So I don't know, I really think like she really took this show as an opportunity to like have a break and relax and kick her feet up. I do think that she still has a personality to be on TV. I don't think that she's just like I think that her and Krishan's personalities are so different. I don't even think that you'd compare it. I think it's apples and oranges.
Someone said Taseki had dark energy. I don't really see that
I don't
in
see
real
dark
life.
energy. Smiley had dark energy.
In real
No, in
life.
real life, she does. Wait, can I share my opinion on the episode now? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Sorry, I'm like really tired for some reason.
That's
Been
okay.
up all day. What should I say first?
Let's start with the beginning, I guess, with the whole. We were talking about how we didn't understand why they were all kind of going at Mariah. Did you understand why?
Well, I think like since Smiley's gone, I feel like they subconsciously are like, oh, we need like someone else to like gang up on, someone else to be like the weak one, someone else to bully or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like I do also think that Mariah was kind of contradicting herself when Sapphire, Mariah, Rolly, and ET and Natalie were all talking in the wherever they were, living room or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember that? Like in the very,
What
very
what
beginning?
what what exactly made you think she was contradicting herself?
Because I think she was saying, she was like, oh, I had nothing to say to Suki, but I have a problem with Suki or something like that.
And then she said she wanted to have a conversation with her.
And then she said, I don't have anything to say. So she was kind of going around in a circle. And I don't really know why Roland got mad either.
Yeah, because it got so hot and quick, fast. I'm like, what the hell? Like, what did she do?
But then I think that like Mariah also with Sapphire, aka Don Cheadle, I don't like how she was like telling like Mariah like what to say. Like I was kind of with Mariah on that. I'm a grown ass woman. Like don't tell me like not to comment on things, not to say things. Like
Uh-huh.
I agree with that. And also Mariah had me dead when like they were like, oh, Suki has a problem with you too. She was like, yeah, that's fine. She kind of ate in this episode though, low key. Like I felt like the thing she said was funny and it wasn't like super forced,
Wait, who you
like it
talking
was
about?
in the
Mariah?
last episode. Also, when Suki was like telling Bobby to have decorum, bitch, you can't talk about nobody having decorum. You're the queen of not having decorum,
Well, her
so you
legs
can't
in the air
talk.
patting the puss.
Exactly. And also, I hate how Big said she doesn't owe Mariah anything. She'll have to stick up for her. That's kind of what happened to you in a way. Like people bullied you, and nobody did anything. People just watched. That's kind of what happened to you. So I feel like she's kind of low key, even though I love her. Like she's like, oh, if it's not happening to me, like I don't give a fuck. Basically,
I was wondering why she kept bringing it up. I'm like, did Mariah say she needed your help now or something? Why are you
yeah.
saying?
It was like I don't think it was in this episode, but I think it was like right at the end. But
Yeah,
I
it
know
was.
Suki like wasn't talking about Mariah looking stink because she kind of looks stink too. No offense, but but yeah, I mean this episode was kind of slow, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
I think like Jamaica, the trailers for Jamaica was not like the actual like episodes did not live up to the trailers. I thought it was going to be lit. Well, one of the episodes was lit, like when they're like on the restaurant. That was lit. And of course, Scotty and Natalie, no, Scotch Tape and Natalie are back together again on the raft, having a good ass time after they just beat the fuck out of each other. What kind of friendship is that? That's why I say it's giving lesbianist relationship, toxic lesbianist relationship, because there ain't no motherfucking way. There ain't no motherfucking way. That has toxic lesbian relationship written all over it, honestly.
Scotty and Natalie, Rolly and ET.
But you know what?
Oh, also, wait, can I finish? Did you see the reunion trailer? What'd you think?
It was messy. It was a lot. I thought the Smiley thing was crazy. Biggie smacking the fuck out of Smiley.
No, I think every single trailer for the season should be edited like that. Like, cause I couldn't even tell who was fighting unless you slow it down. You can't really tell who's fighting. But I know Scotch Tape got T, and I was very, very proud of her ass. She got T.
T was running.
Also, I think Camilla looked cute in her confessionals. She act like that pink dress she had on. That was cute.
What confessional?
The one where hey receptionista, the one where she had the pink dress on.
Oh, cause that black and silver ain't giving, baby.
Oh no, it was not. Also, I kind of someone said that I think it was a wise one said that Sapphire doesn't seem like a fighter, which I don't think she does. And also, back to the whole Mariah and Don Cheadle situation. You know what? I thought the whole where she dragged into the lake or the river or whatever. I thought that was gonna happen this episode, not the next episode. I thought this was gonna be the season finale, this episode. But I feel like she only did that to make up for not getting on Rolly and ET.
She
honestly, and I feel but also, I'm a little biased with Sapphire because whatever, but I think Sapphire sees it as I have beef with Mariah. I didn't have beef with Rolly and ET, so I'm not gonna fight them because I don't have beef with them. But for Smiley and Mariah, I got beef with them. You feel me?
That's because they're smaller.
What'd you say?
I'm sorry. This right here made me laugh so hard.
Wait, who else is in here? Oh, it's Gabe.
Why she lying like that? Rolly, I love you, but you lying, girl.
No, we can hear you.
Oh shoot. Okay, my bad.
Why were they all of a sudden on Mariah so bad?
I don't know.
Like you said, because Smiley was gone.
Yeah, that's true. And then at least Sky was actually concerned about Smiley. Concerned, quote unquote, because you know how I said a couple weeks ago, but
you know what's funny? I've never seen Suki be in a fight this long or be this active on Love and Hip Hop. I never seen her really square up, toe up with someone on Love and Hip Hop like this.
Well, they don't let them fight like this.
It was so funny when Suki said, "You can't even fight for more than 15 seconds, ho." That was crazy.
Yeah, and then Suki said, "I can fight for 45 seconds."
I was like, "Not the 45."
Bitch,
they crazy.
She really showed out. And I didn't understand how you guys said I agree with y'all because I didn't understand how when they kept going for Mariah, I was like, it's because she's the littlest one. So they just Sapphire was just trying to fight somebody to get more camera time when she should have ran up on ET.
But even Rolly said that she's not gonna fight Mariah because she's so little. That wouldn't feel right. But I think Mariah...
Wait, are you talking about when Suki said something? She was like, "Oh, I didn't know." Maybe Mariah thought Sapphire wasn't gonna pull up for me like that, and I didn't believe she was gonna either. Do you remember that scene in the confessional when Suki said that? She's like, "I didn't know Sapphire was gonna hold it down." Maybe Mariah thought she wasn't gonna. I didn't think she would either.
Yeah. I was like,
girl, what?
Sapphire just wanted a moment.
You know how last episode Sapphire was like, it wasn't my best friend, it was the devil. Okay, everybody clowned her for that, but in a way, she's kind of right. Not about Suki specifically, but wait. I know that show drains you, And even at like the auditions, they even said there was like a demonic energy, and like the demonic spirit like goes beyond reality TV. And I feel like Zeus has something like really, really dark about it because I also like if you look at them, they all look so drained.
Yeah, they do.
Besides Sky, of course, but like I feel like they all, I feel like they all like look so like
Her
drained.
edge is gone on one side.
But listen, that I know this is off topic, but like speaking, like you know how like they said the industry is like um controlled by like dark energy and shit. Like I think
No.
Zeus can get away with so much shit because like they probably they're part of that system.
I mean, Lemmy's doing his big pimp daddy
Also,
vibe,
I
allegedly.
think. Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, but like I get a dark energy from the show too. It's weird. Energy is
Yeah,
weird.
and Bad Girls Club didn't have that.
It didn't.
It
It
Like,
didn't.
did.
don't you guys do like ever feel like this, like kind of like off when you watch like Zeus shows? Like you kind of feel
No.
No,
like,
but you know what it is you get, I'm in my kitchen. If you hear echo, like it's from the ceiling, but you know what it is with the bad energy is like if you're not doing business, like real business, or like you're not making a network with like genuine intentions, like it comes off that way, like you can't hide it, like, and I don't think like behind the scenes is genuine intentions, you know what I mean? So like of course it's coming off that way. Did y'all see that meeting, that Zoom meeting that Lemmy had with the baddies, potential baddies of the Caribbean, quote unquote, in the boardroom, and he was like telling them, hey, smile, you guys don't look happy, like if you're really owning and running a business that way, like if you have a legitimate business, you don't have to tell anybody to smile. Everyone's so happy when you come on the screen, and you have to like tell bitches to like get their weight up. I don't know.
They're probably worried they're
Honestly,
gonna have to fuck.
I feel like Zeus really could have been like the renaissance of reality TV. Like if they actually did things right, it could have like really brought reality TV back. And also,
It
I
could have.
feel like if I was at Zeus, I'm always inserting myself into a role that I don't have. But like if I was at Zeus, I would definitely listen to my customers, which are the subscribers, because it's a subscription based network. It's not like Oxygen, it's not like Bravo, it's not like WeTV or MTV. They can do whatever the fuck they want because they're an actual TV network. This is a streaming service. So I think our opinions do matter. I feel like the auditions, I've seen the audition videos. Why are y'all wasting your time? Y'all could be out there feet hurting, lace melting, all that, wasting all that motherfucking time just to not get picked. Like, do y'all not realize they're probably gonna bring back the same cast damn near, minus one or two people off of Instagram, one or two generic tricks off of Instagram.
They're saying they're not. We talked about. I know you might have missed it, but earlier we talked about how they're claiming that they're gonna have a new cast this time. Please show up to the auditions.
No, they're not.
People were saying it was a scam in the comments.
Yeah, because
They
I think
already confirmed Jayla. She already been on the show.
I don't want her
Jayla,
back though.
Not
No,
Jada.
I don't
if
want her
Jayla
back
is back, I
though.
swear to God,
you want her back, Mystical?
I said I don't want her back.
I
Okay,
wouldn't
we
mind
agree
seeing her
then.
beat up
All
Romy
right, we
again,
good.
though.
we
Yeah, I
don't
don't like
need
Jayla,
any
I
of
do
her.
especially.
want Jayla back. I will say I
No,
want
fuck
I've
She
Jayla.
already
like
I
beat
a
want
up
all
dirty
the
Romy.
tennis
girls.
ball.
but to
Fuck.
We
be
need a
honest
new
with you,
generation of girls.
she was
No,
no.
because but
Okay,
Damien, here's the thing. Damien, here's the thing. If okay, I was thinking about how you said they need to bring back new girls, and for a while I did agree. I still do agree, but here's the thing: if they like bring back new girls, I just think there's gonna be like a lot of like we taught us so many times like people trying to imitate the
Yeah.
Nene Leaks, Tommy Stunners. Don't you
but
think that
that's
might
on the
happen?
production. That's on the
Right.
production.
I think
And
that's
that's
for
on
And
the
the casting
individual
team.
itself. They could do their own thing.
yeah, well, I mean,
But
you
do you
can't
want
stop
people?
human beings from mimicking or impersonating other people. But the production, if they really wanted it to be a cast of new girls that have the baddies mentality, because there are people who have the baddies mentality and don't drink and go to the club and fall down on the fucking DJ or on the sidewalk and like, fake seizures. No shade, no shade.
That was all the
But
same bitch, wasn't it?
It
no,
was all the
but
same bitch.
Wait, why
I
wasn't
think
Vicky at the
Damien, I
fucking
don't
reunion? Did
know.
y'all see her?
She's
I
there.
don't know if it was on this chat, but
I didn't
someone
see
had
her, but
said,
I think the main people are coming to the reunion. The people that like we need to see are coming to the reunion. I think part 2 of the reunion is going to be like the lit part of the reunion because we all know part 1's going to be them in the makeup room, them getting out of
I
their
know,
cars
like
in slow
Vicky did smack the
motion.
shit out of
no,
She
but did
Riley.
you
did.
even see the intro of the reunion where
No,
ET
Rolling
comes?
Camilla,
No, ET is
Rolling.
brought to stage. She kicks her shoes off and then runs across the stage like center
That
To
was
Gotcha.
ET.
Natalie. She ran up to Natalie.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
but
I didn't
like
know who that was.
ET followed the same like kind of thing. She tried to make a moment. She is one of those girls that study shows and want to be on there. So if you're talking about when it comes to a new cast, or maybe there's going to be girls that are going to impersonate, there's already one up there doing it.
I got a video.
Right. They might bring Ivory at this point. They're gonna just bring down as TV girls and show out. I don't know what they're gonna do.
Y'all think Ivory will be good on Baddies?
Low key, she
That's
might beat up
nice.
Broly.
That's nice, but like I think with social media, that's probably going to be even more common. We saw at the fucking auditions. Even Damien said that people like the reason Baddies isn't like as watchable as BGC is because people are trying to like mimic what's been on TV.
When
Yeah, I
you
think
say it's
that
bad,
like
these is not washable, are you mean? What are you meaning? Like
like it's
it's
just hard
not.
to watch because
It's not as like it doesn't
It's
have like
not
the
as
same spark.
It's
digestible.
not. This doesn't have that same magic.
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
like it's
Like
We
I
that.
get
agree.
forced.
magic, yeah.
Okay.
It's forced. It's set up. It's just not natural.
When they was
Yeah.
I still
partying though on
stand
the
on what I
raft, I was
said.
like, that
Like I
shit
feel
looks fun
like
though. I want to be up there with them though. I'd be
What made
jumping
the
up.
Bad Girls Club fun was that we got to know girls that we didn't know, and it was all natural, and they got to form friendships through the story.
And on BGC, like you could hear the girl's story, like before they came into the house, or like during their scenes, because they would have episodes maybe focus on certain girls, and you would really get to hear 2 or 3 girls' stories. Like I can
Mhm.
tell you about Portia, I can tell you about like all kinds of bitches on BGC, but you don't have that on Baddies. And I for one am interested in knowing what these girls lives are like about. Like, okay, they're in the hood, but like, what do you like? What do you like to do? Like, tell me about you. Like, bitch, like it's almost like a date. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you
But
Yeah.
almost
that's
want
the
to.
problem, Homebody, is that they do the in-person auditions, and I feel like that's the thing. Like, this is not American Idol. We don't need an in-person audition. Have them send in a 2-minute video clip. Have you a casting team. The casting director can view the 2-minute clip and quickly see, okay, this person is going to try to be the next Natalie, and they're going to try to mimic shit. No, we don't
that's what
want
I
them.
was
Or
saying.
this person is going to be great for television. They're
Right.
being their natural self. We want them.
Because when you do
Yeah.
a video recording, it's more natural because you're literally telling them about
And you're by
yourself
yourself.
without having to show off in front of everybody.
Yes.
And you're like
But
not
But do
yeah,
embarrassed.
you
exactly.
guys really think
Exactly.
that
That's why
Zeus
I
is
still
doing
stand on what
that?
I
Do you think
say.
Lemmy is
If
doing
like
that
the
and holding
problem with bringing new
auditions?
girls might be that they're gonna try to like 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 imitate what's been on Baddies.
But the
Like
thing
what
is,
Krishans, like the Krishans, the Stunners, the Tommies, like what like
but that's the
imitate
thing.
reality TV icons
Then
like
throw
New
away the
York.
production. Then throw away
But no, the
the
problem
executive
It's not
is
about the
producers.
I feel
production
like there's
though.
some
No,
girls who will be
it is
No, it's
because
generic
not.
if
though.
they
the
are
prop
watching the videos and they are looking at the girls before they enter, what do you mean it's not about the
the
production?
problem
Baddies
is the
Caribbean was all
audition.
about girls sending in and applying to be on there. And if you looked at it, there was a whole audition process. There was another YouTuber who actually, she said, okay, let's go into the auditions for Baddies Caribbean, and she read the whole application. So there is a process. They want you to send pictures of yourself and things like that, and you also have to sign away anything that you do creative wise when you're in front of their cameras. So it is about the production, if they're going to pick and choose who's on the cast and who's authentic and who's not.
And
And the
they do be
production
handing out
cast
tickets
currently
to
is
just
trash.
anybody.
Yeah,
Anybody.
they do, but that's
I'm
not
a bad
her who's
bitch,
on
and
their
then
show.
take it.
The problem I don't like about the auditions is that it does feel like they're just letting anyone in, and to me that's a problem because
but then they
And they
don't
already
have to
have them
pick
pre-picked
them.
because
anyway.
because if you really want to
Automatic.
authentic
Right.
That's
people
because
on
she was
your
fucking
show,
Remy,
you
not
Keep it
because
you
she's
just
lingering
do
getting
it
through
the
the
paid.
whole
Zeus
you
network.
do the video thing, you do the whole you audition from the video, and you send in your send in your tape.
Me.
What was that?
Right.
Or
What the
send in a
fuck?
tape doing that. Let me know her.
Is that Suki's audition tape?
Wait a minute.
Was that a
Sucking
hiccup, a
on a.
cough? What
But
was that?
what
He
else is
choked in
funny?
his air, in his own
Wait,
air.
hold up. You know what else
I've
is
done that too.
I have fucking hiccups.
Oh, get some water.
But I'm fine now. But you know what else is funny? It was so weird. And this is how I know that they pre-pick girls because like how the hell Mariah Lynn, someone that's well known in the reality TV show business on in the auditions. Like that don't even
Yeah,
sound right.
she was
He was
pre-picked.
like,
Y'all.
I'm gonna
Wait,
get
what'd
my
you say,
tickets. I
wise
already
one?
know I
What'd you
got it.
say?
How
Yeah,
is Mariah Lynn a part of the auditions? Like she's already well known. Like
come on.
that's how I know it's pre-picked.
Hey, y'all wanna know who she look
That's
like?
how I know it's pre-picked.
The
Who?
thing off of Lord of the Rings?
No, without her makeup. She looked like dude on the bear that was on Shameless.
No, I
Oh,
think, but
not
I
shameless.
I
will
knew
give,
y'all weren't gonna get that one.
Pre-picked.
I will give Mariah and Sapphire this. They look good without makeup.
Who?
Mariah and Sapphire.
I think Sapphire looks good. I think Mariah can
Mariah looks
Mm,
better with her
I
I didn't
makeup
think
think
than
Mariah
without.
looked
Mariah.
bad
not with
either.
her hair pulled back.
Mariah is something. She looked different. She looked different than she did on Love and Hip Hop. I
That
don't know.
She looks very
forehead,
white woman.
that forehead is a brick.
Because
It's something.
it's like more raw on Zeus a little bit than Love and Hip
Nah,
Hop. It
I
was
feel like
glammed out.
they did her makeup better on Love and Hip Hop. I don't
Yeah, it was
remember.
all glammed out.
No, but that one green outfit had her look like a Christmas tree this episode. She looked like a Christmas tree this episode at the
I
very
like
end.
the
When
wig.
Mariah in the confessional, when she said Rolly had neck rolls and like a ring on her neck, I cried. She was being a
Girl,
No,
weirdo in
I
the
because
cried.
confessional.
here's the
No,
tea
and
though.
because she had the
That's
ring
that's
on
the
her
fifth
stomach
person
too.
that
It was a
said
dirt ring in
that Rolly
multiple
got bad hygiene.
areas.
I think
No?
that
That literally, I feel like she does.
But then they said she got it this
I
episode.
mean, let's be honest. Like, if
who?
she really watched
They
all of
said her
those,
pussy stink. You did Wasn't you watching the same show, girl?
at least she
They
could
said,
Suki
wash
talk
it.
about something. Even though my
Girl,
pussy stink, they still gonna eat it. I was like,
you
boy,
guys, out of
no,
all the
wash
things
it
that
out,
were
baby.
said about Suki, do you really think that the pussy stink comment is really the thing that she should have been fighting about? Because I feel like if she
Exactly.
really wanted to fight Mariah, it should have been that the picture, because why did Mariah have that picture like so readily available on the phone? You know what I'm saying? Like, and you guys work for the same franchise. You guys are both on Love and Hip Hop. Like, what are you doing? So if Suki was fighting Mariah on that basis, as of like, you had my picture, my pussy picture just on your phone, bitch, like I could understand that. But they were fighting about so much he said, she said, and what Mariah said did not compare to what Natalie, the other people said
I
about.
was, I kind of believed Mariah when it came to because I feel like they all were talking shit about it, low key, but
But you
they
know
just
Off
want
what?
to
camera,
throw
probably.
Mariah under the
Not
bus.
just about it, not that picture. I think they were talking shit about Suki and being like a coochie bitch, like
And they were probably
because
talking shit
she's
about
really just
Sapphire, how
like
she
a
was a flip
prostitute.
flop.
Like if you really want to keep it a stat.
Yeah,
No, but on Love
it's
and Hip Hop,
embarrassing.
I think Rolly, no, not Rolly, Sapphire like stole Suki's clothes like from a clothing
She
shop or
did, and it was a
something.
storyline. It was off her storyline. It was off
I
her
so
couldn't
page.
find that video
Miami,
anywhere else. What happened with that?
Mariah look like she's pushing retirement age. Facts.
Because she's aging like a white
Was it
woman.
real though, or was it to
Can't
get
tell me that
Sapphire
bitch ain't 50.
to feed her kids?
Because
Oh
the
my
way she's
god!
aging,
No,
she's
it's that
aging like
makeup.
expired
No,
milk.
it's the makeup from. I think it's the makeup. To be honest,
I feel like Sapphire done ruined their friendship because now that's on TV for the rest of your lives,
But they're
and you're
good
gonna just
now,
see that your
though.
friend didn't step and help you on something
The
serious.
girl
Sapphire.
just can't fight, y'all. She ain't about that life. And then Suki still, I helped you in a fight, girl. Don't nobody give no
Mariah
fuck
popped
about no
Suki the
fight
next
with
episode.
Smiley.
It looked like Mariah popped Suki the next episode. I was like, okay, Mariah, you
Good.
and your big one.
She need to slap her because she talked all that shit. Slap that bitch.
I
Right
really
in
Right.
her
don't even
fucking
think
nose.
that
Right in that
Sapphire and
tiger
Suki
tattoo.
are
Slap
good.
her ass.
I don't think Suki and Sapphire are good. I don't
Mhm.
Yeah,
know
their
how
their
you
friendship is
could
done
be
after this.
good. Like,
But they're
and
good now. Like
Because
at
if
this
you
moment,
say
they're
that
good.
Suki and Sapphire are good, then you say that Scotty and Natalie are good. Because how can you be good? Well, I mean,
I did
Sapphire
not
didn't
say
put
that
her
Scotty and
hands
Natalie
on
were good. I
Suki,
very much did not say that. That
but
never came out of my mouth.
well,
Sapphire and Suki
I'm
at this point in time
girl,
are good. Girl, what?
Oh,
girl.
Now. It's
This is a
not that
TV show.
deep,
Calm down. You don't know
guys.
these bitches.
Calm
is
the
that
fuck
homebody? Hey,
down,
homebody.
guys.
It's
Right.
okay.
Like you
We're
do not
just
know
we're
any of these
just
heifers.
discussing. It's okay. Yeah.
Wait, who was on the chat? It's homebody or
What y'all gotta
Shanisha,
say?
Wise One, Mystical. Okay, it's the OGs.
Oh, geez. Y'all, th-
No,
I guess
because
that's the reason.
so
Wait a
so
minute. Damn.
when it
Go
comes
ahead.
to
Fuck it.
like Suki
What's that
and
Shanisha?
Sapphire, I think I really don't think that they're gonna be good, no matter how much like tea they serve on Instagram or whatever on YouTube, how much like video, how many times they go on video and say they're good. I really don't think that they're gonna be good because if Suki really did bring Sapphire out there to look out for her and stuff, in real life, if your friend is in a fight, I didn't think that Sapphire had to jump in to the fight that Suki had with Biggie or with Rolly. I don't think that she had to jump into that fight. But
She wanted to fight Mariah. I didn't like that.
But she wanted to fight Mariah. And like if there was a time for you to jump in a fight that your friend was having,
It would have
if
been right then and there.
It should have
it
been
would have
EP.
been right then and there and stuff. And then also like she was just sitting there lounging the next day in the morning, like at breakfast with Rolly and
Right.
ET.
It's
If
like
there
she
was a time to
wants to
stick
be
up for your friend
accepted
and
by
stand
them
on
so
business for your
bad.
friend, that's what you would have did.
I agree.
Where does Suki go? Like when they go to their houses, where does Suki go?
She got her own hotel, I
She got her own
believe.
shit. She
Probably
got.
a Airbnb or something.
What y'all think?
And I feel
What'd
like
you think
Suki
about?
didn't
What were
really
you gonna say,
want
Recessionista?
Sapphire, or I feel like
Only
Suki
thing I
didn't really
was gonna
want.
say was apparently I guess Sapphire still feel like she ain't helped Suki out. So that's why she drove on ET at the reunion. But according to Jonathan Wright, she ain't even whoop ET ass like that.
And
So
ET beat her up. That's what she gets. I don't
then
really feel bad for Sapphire.
she's just not about that life like that.
And I feel
I
like she
like I
only fought
said, I
Mariah
think
too
Sapphire.
because she saw how Rolly was attacking her. So she was like, well, everybody's against her and now I can fight her. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Everybody
Did
guess
y'all
I.
got
see?
sex now
Did
and
y'all see
shit.
Sapphire's
But
wig?
if someone informs me that someone's gonna set me up, Natalie, I'm gonna go for my man. You feel me?
And she did a big one. She
Like
ran up on
y'all not
Natalie.
bringing me back anyway. Like,
Y'all not
bitch,
bringing
if
me
you
back
gonna set
anyway.
me up, bitch, I'm gonna fuck
I
you
thought
up
she's gonna
too.
be on next season.
I'm gonna
No,
fuck them
Nope.
up, but I'm gonna handle you
they not
first because
bringing
you're the
her back.
culprit. You're the mastermind.
Her face looks
But
big
she
as
was,
fuck.
but Natalie said
Her
she didn't
face.
say that. She
It's
never talked
puffed
about me.
up,
Da da
yeah.
da. So I
But
said
she
if I
had
was
dental surgery too, they said.
misinformed, I apologize.
I
You
don't
feel
like
me?
ET, but I respect
I,
that she fought all her fades.
Oh, she
I,
having crooked ass teeth fixed. She got veneers or something.
yeah,
Get
but
your
Put
ass
y'all,
studs on
up
it.
on Natalie,
if
knowing
she
that
ran a
you gonna
fade
fly
with
when I get you, I'm gonna
Taseki
beat your ass,
3 or 4 times, then
I heard
they
it was like
said
bitch.
6, 7 rounds.
she
Hey, you
whooped.
always close to your bookie.
Jonathan said
You
she
can't even
whooped.
fight.
Uh, who's the?
Mariah, Sapphire, and Biggie.
She did a big one.
I was like, you beat 3 out of 4. You did. I mean, you
Then
can't beat
you
them all, baby. So
then you ran all of these fades with the big baddest bitch in the house. She did a big one, and she ain't leaking.
yeah, I
Wait,
Okay,
mean,
her
okay.
face puffed
take a
up, but she
hit.
don't look like Marsh.
I have a
And
question though. I have a question before I forget. Do y'all think T's gonna talk as much shit at the reunion as she does on her YouTube?
No.
No,
Y'all said that so quick.
internet gangster, baby.
So wild one.
Look, cause she said Rolly bullies people. She said Rolly bullies people because she's fat. Look, everybody was like, "Oh my god, you ate hard, hard, hard." I was like, cause I don't want to sound like no hater. I was like, she is not about to sit in front of Rolly and say that.
No.
Period.
She's not. She talked diarrhea shit on her fucking YouTube, but
She
she's not about to sit in front of those girls and say that. She's not.
she said she
She.
did a big one at the reunion,
What was her big one?
getting whooped by Scotland.
I thought
Scotland
T
read
said
that
she
book.
snuck Scotty.
Scotland read that book. Scott Tate read that
She
book.
was reading that book, Mystical.
Show was.
That
Show
damn
was.
how to street fight book. I was like,
Yes,
Scott,
where that book at? Well, I
I mean,
know
I
how to street
respect it.
fight.
I
Shit.
respect it though because,
right.
like, you can't fight, and you know that, and you're trying to get better. She said that if she said in a video, if you sneak someone, you better fuck them up, and I agree, cause but you can't sneak somebody and then get beat up. Like a sneak's supposed to be like,
That's
I caught you
embarrassing.
off guard. I ain't playing fair type
She been
shit.
she been practicing, y'all. She damn
I
near
gotta
got
fight.
that. She ready. Scotland said, "Fuck y'all. Y'all ain't gonna keep calling her no punk."
I know this is unpopular opinion, but I already felt like Scotland could fight.
Honestly, when Natalie and
I
Scotty
think
were
she just
fighting,
needs
it
like
was
more
giving my two little
practice because
13-year-old
she
sisters
has.
pulling hair and hitting each other in the back of the
She
head.
uncoordinated.
Yeah, like I feel like Scotland. I feel like with Scotland, like, when it comes to like teaching her how to fight, she doesn't really need to do much because she already has like the
The tallness.
Height advantage.
like the advantage.
And
Now
she
if you're
ain't
like
bony either.
on a Mac or Mariah and you can't fight, you might need more lessons because you don't got any advantage.
But I
Because
think
Mariah's 5 foot and like what 10 pounds. Also, Mariah and Sapphire look like the same height when they got on the little thing. But I thought Don Cheetah was tall. I thought she was a stallion.
Sapphire is just annoying as freak. I'm like,
Mystical had me
girl,
die.
y'all supposed to be the coochie girls, and you didn't even defend your friend. Like, you're not my friend after that.
I see Sapphire though. Maybe I'm just biased because I
And
think she's
Sapphire's
pretty. I
like,
think that's what
oh,
it is.
Sapphire was like, oh, you're defending my ops. That's why I didn't like. Smiley is not y'all's ops. Y'all are not in Section 8 street ganging. Like, y'all are in the baddies. Like,
Yeah, like, and I don't even think it's not beef though. And what she did wasn't even towards you. So
literally,
like, where's the beef,
she's
Sapphire?
very picky choosy. That's what it's giving.
Mystical, do you like Sapphire?
In what
Don
way? Like in
Cheadle
that way, or like just as a baddie?
as a baddie.
There's so
Um,
many videos of Sapphire trending, like her confessional. If I send you this, then you're not my friend. You're a demon.
yeah, I don't know Recessionista because I don't know like which way you're asking. If you're asking like, do I like her like a
As a baddie, not like how you like fly tatted Sky. I'm talking about, do you like her for the show?
and I think she's got the best BBL on the show.
I agree.
That has nothing to do with her being a baddie.
Pause. I agree.
Um, yeah, I think I don't know what Sapphire looked like before she got surgery, but I'm
I
pretty
think
sure
if
she was.
Sapphire came on the show by herself without Suki, it really
Yes.
would have been a good experience, like as a viewer, to just watch her and like maybe like 4 or 5 other girls. Because I feel like Sapphire, like Suki aside, you do want to kind of hear her story and her background, like where she came from. But like now, like you really can't. You really can't like get the same experience of her because like she's just
she's a Suki shadow.
yeah, she's
Me
just a
too.
shadow. Like she
Yeah.
just
And like a
plays
weak
Yeah.
back
link,
fiddle. And let me
best
tell you
friend
what
too.
else crossed through my mind in the episode, because for me, like Sapphire, she has like a certain type of obedience and a like let me jump for you kind of pimp loyalty.
And she tries to play this Miss
So
Michelle Obama vibe. Like, you're not Miss Michelle Obama.
She
oh
did. What did she
oh
say?
She
she
does
What she
gives
have
say?
that
you
vibe though.
Sapphire gives you Michelle Obama.
Like, she tries to be mature and like all these little
Right.
But I
lectures.
think
Like,
she's
Okay, just
good
say
though,
she tries to
babe.
be
I think
mature.
that's
Why
good.
Michelle Obama get
No,
into
no,
it?
because like
she's
No,
always trying to
I
give
feel
like
like,
advice, and I'm like, girl, you're not some damn like.
but I think she is that though. I don't think she's Michelle Obama, but I think she's very. I think she like. I don't think she's as like street like hood as Suki thinks she is.
Oh yeah, for
Also,
sure.
did y'all see her wig that she had on the confessional? That Bob Marley wig.
Right? She was
Oh,
like, I got braids
that was
in now.
Natalie
I got
Hat.
dreads
That was
growing out.
Natalie
I was like,
Hat.
girl. I was like,
Oh,
That
girl,
was
which one
give
was
Natalie
Bobby
that?
back
Darko
his
Hat.
hat. I was like, give Bobby Lights his hat back.
Bobby
No, but
Lights,
like,
y'all.
But he was
I
showing
think
off though.
Why was he even there in a Speedo? Like he was on the
he,
coast of France
No,
and
what
Europe.
Damien said
I
earlier,
Girl.
love that.
I would be a little worried about that because if I had a friend that was like super
Right.
flamboyant gay, I don't care. But like you're gonna try and like low key you're making people look at us because we're already gay, and then you're wearing like gay ass speedos, and then you're just it's just scary. You know what I mean? It's like somebody could shoot us right now or like kill us.
Yeah, but I mean, he was on a
Gabe,
set. He was on like a set with a whole bunch
Yeah,
of
he felt
cameras
safe
that we
because there
can't
was
see.
Lemmy
but
and all the
Gabe,
bodyguards.
wait, but
Yeah.
why are y'all worried about people looking at you? They're gonna look at you in America and
No,
Yeah,
everywhere
I
they
else.
mean,
see
I
and they're
get it,
looking
but
at us.
Bobby
They're worried
has
for the same
confidence.
people, for the same reason you're worried about people looking at you, Mystical.
Who's
It's
looking
about
at
getting
me?
attacked. It's like you could
Well,
people
you know how
get attacked
Jamaica
for stuff like
is.
that over
You
there.
know they don't
Yeah,
like
but
gay
I don't
people in
wear
Jamaica.
speedos or anything. But I just feel like it just would be
Inappropriate.
scary. I'd be like, boy, like they looking at
But
you a little
look,
bit, but I wouldn't care. I'd be like, period, do your big one. But
it didn't have nothing to
I
do
Yeah,
with the
wouldn't
because
do it.
draws for
that's how I'm
me.
feeling.
It was how coked out he was looking for me.
I
Yeah,
mean, shit.
he
Maybe
was out of
if I
it.
was drunk and hanging out, they were partying. It looked like
Maybe
it
if
was lit.
it was a gay beast, then that'll be different. But he's around a bunch of straight men.
But he, but who said
But
they supposed to be on the Jocelyn diet?
honestly, Bobby Light's probably doing his big one with the girls too, selling his
Mhm.
pussy for
It
some money.
was the whole fact that he was even there. Like, why are you even there?
Literally, I'm like, you
And
want to
Right.
with
be a baddie
Suki,
so bad.
like, because wasn't she
I said
supposed to
that.
be like a guest cast member? So, guests, like, if you think of a guest in your house, a guest who comes to your house,
I bet you
it's
he
like
was
2 or 3 days, 5 days maximum. By day 6, you're like, hey, what's going on? So,
I
like,
bet you
it
he
seemed
was.
like they were there for weeks and weeks. Like, guess
Why?
where?
But why did she even invite him? What was the point of inviting him? I didn't
I don't know.
understand.
Natalie and Bobby are like close, so maybe Bobby was pitching in some cocaine, and they were all like, "Might as well bring Bobby along."
Not pissing not pissing in the cocoa.
I like Bobby though. At first what I thought you and Damien were saying, like y'all were like worried about people like judging y'all. That's why I said like people are gonna judge us wherever we go. That's why I was like, who gives a fuck? Because they're surrounded by security and all that.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody gonna
Right.
think to do
So I feel like
nothing.
he feels more safe now because there's a lot of
Yeah.
security. But I feel like if it was just him without TV, he wouldn't do it. Like he
In
wouldn't
real
be like
life,
that.
right? No TV, it would have been dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I know Jamaica's like a very like homophobic place. So, but yeah, it
He
looked
got some
fun.
Shit.
security. He'll be all right.
Shit.
Also,
Probably Bobby doing his big one with some security on the down low.
exactly. That's why I'm like, it don't even matter if people look at him.
Shit.
Mm-mm.
Imagine what if like new allegations come out about Bobby and Libby. Let me stop. Let
I
me
wouldn't.
stop.
Hey, stranger
Look,
things have happened.
No,
look,
but
Lemmy
Bobby's
knows
BBL was
those.
not cute. I don't know. Guys with BBLs to me don't
You
look
wouldn't
good.
eat
Like,
it.
Wait a minute, that's the BBL?
yeah, I
Eat
don't
what?
like. I
Yeah.
don't know. Like girls with BBLs, it looks more natural. Like Sapphire, Tasiki, all of them. Like
It don't
Oh,
look
little
is that
small.
cute.
what he had? It was a BBL because I thought
Yeah,
it
but
did look a little different.
guys with Bobby is skinny to me, so it just doesn't even look
Mm,
natural. Like just
I
work
did
out, go to
Wait,
see
the
it
gym,
Sapphire's
do
different.
some
skinny too.
squats. I don't know. He
I
probably just
think
got
I
caught
think
up in
I
that
feel like
lifestyle and having all these female friends. He was like, "Well, I need a BBL too at this point." I don't know.
I feel like he's just kind of like lost in like the Instagram like surgery like fake body type of world.
Yeah,
Like
like
he's just doing
LA. He's like
yeah
probably
like doing like what
coked
everybody
out
else
half the time in a
does. That's what I
limbo
think is
world.
happening. I think that's what happened with Sapphire and Tiki too.
What happened to
Honestly,
Homebody?
because Tasiki looked good before her surgery. I don't know what Sapphire looked like.
What happened to Homebody?
Uh-oh.
I don't know, but fuck hanging out with the baddies. When is Bobby going? There she go. When
Hey,
is Bobby?
Damn.
homebody.
When is Bobby gonna do his next season of his show?
Nobody wants to
Oh,
fight for
Right.
he's
him
about I
anymore.
love you,
That's why he's
Perk.
probably so depressed, probably begging Libby
Yeah.
for another
Why didn't they
season.
take that time and energy and have his show filming instead of having him in Jamaica?
But I don't think no guys wants to audition and fight for his love and do that stupid bullshit, knowing damn well half the guys aren't there for fighting for Bobby's love. They just want to
Well,
get camera time and make it bad boys.
Well,
Well,
let him.
Bobby doesn't have what the
I'm keeping
execs
it
at
real because the
Zeus
guy that Bobby
want.
picked, he
He
wasn't even
doesn't
legit
have
about him.
he doesn't have breasts, he doesn't have body, he doesn't have slim waist. Well, he has light skin, but he doesn't have what the execs want. Like they don't want to like suck his dick. They like
Huh?
rap
Oh no, I wanted to hear what you wanted to say.
what? Hold on.
real business at Zeus where like they see shows and want to continue those shows for seasons after seasons. They're not listening to viewers and doing this and that. If Bobby was really like like reality TV like prostitute, he probably would like have a little more like I don't think that Bobby is like doing everything they want him to do to be on TV.
Yeah.
Because he would have been on TV.
It's them lips for me.
It's
Honestly,
really the lips. It's like I
it's
don't
the
like
thirst
that
for
shit.
me. I
It's
can't
the
stand people who are
But
But
he's
I was
funny. He's
we're on
funny, and
point though.
I agree with him when he snapped on Sapphire. I was like, period, snap on her ass.
Absolutely, but like his eyebrows were on point for me in House of Villains.
It's just the botched guys, like the
Oh,
surgery people.
you
Guys
know
with
what?
surgery don't
He
look good to me.
was so good on House of Villains.
I liked him on House of
His
Villains.
whole, by the way, his exit when he left, he was like,
Wait, who?
"Goodbye, bitches. By the way,
Bobby.
your fashions suck."
Oh yeah, I seen some clips of it.
Now he's no. I think he is good for TV because he was really good on House of Villains, and I gotta watch that because I haven't watched it.
I feel like shows like that he's good on, but like him
He's
being
really
the
good on
ruler on Zeus, he's just gonna be coked out. And
I didn't even know. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even know that was him. I knew he looked familiar, but like I don't keep up.
Yeah,
with
I didn't know
Bobby.
that was him either.
But now I'm like, oh wait, that's him. Okay,
Can
now
I ask y'all a question real quick?
What
We
up?
got House of Villains and we got Traitors. Ain't they like the same show?
Pretty seems like it.
I kind of like either.
there was I never
that's
seen
TV.
the other one, Traders.
Me neither. I'm gonna watch it.
And also, E.T. actually looked good on Now That's TV.
I done heard somebody else say that. I'm gonna go ahead and subscribe.
Yeah, I think it's
I
because
always thought
like
she was pretty.
like I don't think E.T. is
It's just her
is like butt ass
personality.
ugly. Them teeth, well, she got them fixed, but like them teeth were. But I feel like E.T. is not ugly. I feel like when you got a really shitty personality, it makes you look ugly. But then there's like pretty privilege. So I don't really know like how true that is, honestly.
honestly, she kind of looked different on Zeus. I do think she looked better on Now That's TV. I don't know. I don't know if she was skinnier or something.
She
but
was. The natural body looked better on her, and then she just got these BBL trying to
Yeah,
fit
that's
in with all these
something.
girls.
Yeah, she
And I'm
did something
like,
to
you
her
just
body.
fucked it up. Now, when you were 40 years old, you're gonna have health issues. I feel like. I don't know. And then you see how she ran up on Natalie? I was like, that was such a slow ass run up with that
Wait,
BBL.
okay. With that whole thing, I feel like, don't you think like the season trailer should be edited that way? Because we couldn't even tell who was who. Because
I
in the
kind of slowed
season
it down.
trailers, like
Well, we know.
like you can.
Wait, what?
Somebody was talking.
No. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Cut you off.
No, like for the season trailers, we see everybody's face. We see everybody who's fighting. For the reunion trailer just now, I couldn't even tell who was who. I was like, who the fuck am I looking at? Because it went so fast. And it was kind of something about the reunion trailer was a little like eerie.
What do you mean by eerie?
It was the
I think it was the
music.
music. What'd you say?
It was the music.
It was
Yeah,
kind of cool.
yeah.
They did like the cool little music edit. I was like, okay. I was
The
jamming
clear,
out with the music.
the clearest fight was Scotland, Scotch tape getting a hold to Pretty Fuckable.
Oh my god.
You know, I don't know who it was that said that like T's mom was kind of off, but I watched that video and she is kind of yeah.
He got that crack mouth. You know how crackheads be like mouth be.
I know what you're talking about too.
You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Yeah. She got that mouth when
like,
she be talking sometimes.
And they all look like they're dressed for like different events. Like E.T. had on a prom dress. Notorious B.I.G. had on like
she look like a pimp.
Ricky's outfits aren't cute to me.
Thank you.
She had this this little orange
Don't start,
bathing suit looking outfit on. One piece. Looking like an orange.
What? No, what was it? Was it another pantsuit that she had on a do-rag, a necktie? Girl, what is going on
One
here?
thing about Biggie, though, she was jamming out when they were on the raps.
That was cute. That was cute on stage. I don't know what
Biggie did not give a fuck what
Biggie had on.
It was funny because Biggie did not give a fuck what Mariah and Suki and Sapphire were talking about. She was like, bitch, I'm just trying to hang out.
But she was making fun, though.
Yes, it do. It's crazy.
She did say that girl cootie was stinking.
That's all they say when there's a fight. Do y'all be
I
crunching
don't
and
be.
munching?
They don't know how to roast. That's the first thing y'all say when you want to talk about somebody. I go to the gutter. I don't talk about nobody. I go for other
If I was
stuff.
Mariah, I honestly would have went up the steps and went on the grass because I ain't got time to be fighting underwater. Like we gonna have a good little area to fight. You know what I mean? That
Right?
was.
But don't y'all think it was kind of like
I wouldn't like follow
unnecessary
me up here, baby.
how Suki's swimsuit did not fit her, but
It
like
did not.
how how Suki and Don Cheadle were like, oh, like your pussy stink and stuff, when Mariah wasn't even saying nothing to them.
That was everybody. You they show everybody clapping their booty cheeks, jamming, grooving, smoking,
And they
and
were
all
trying
of
to
a
make
sudden,
it
just
seem
out of
like
nowhere, her
they
pussy
were trying to make
stank.
it seem like Mariah was concocting some evil plan. Like what? Sapphire was exaggerating it just to make a storyline. I feel like
Just to make up for, wait, so
just
like
to make up. Yeah.
when Suki and Don Cheadle were on the raft, in y'all's opinion, did it seem like they're like kikiing or whatever, or did it seem like kind of awkward between them?
It seemed kind of awkward, but they still
It
have
was
that love for each
awkward.
other and that friendship. But it kind of like Sapphire or Suki probably looks at her like this bitch. Like now we on TV looking stupid, low key. Because I wouldn't. Mm-mm.
Y'all, do y'all feel like we needed Suki? Could have maybe had Saf, maybe?
No, we needed just Suki. We didn't need Sapphire.
So you said we needed Suki and not the friend. I
Yeah,
can't
because she
say
didn't even
Suki.
jump in. We needed another friend from Sapphire. Maybe, or not Sapphire, but maybe Suki had another friend that wasn't even that close to her that would have jumped in to get camera time. You know what I mean? Helped her out. Shit. Because I'd be damned if I'm getting attacked by two bitches or whatever, you know, and I'm Suki, and then my friend that I've known from years previous to this. But it's like, what do you expect with a girl that steals your dress and y'all have to make a storyline in Love and Hip Hop?
I say we
Uh,
ain't need neither one of their ass.
I feel like with Sapphire, she's a going out friend. She's not a friend friend.
yeah, like, I don't know.
Like she ain't got nothing going on. Let's go to the club. Who driving? You know.
Suki knows that Sapphire isn't
No,
one of those friends that's
recessions.
going to step for her in a
I feel
fight.
like she's like, oh, that friend like you see at the club, and you're like, girl, you look cute. Hey, girl, dicka, 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 dicka. But not in like a, oh, like you're my friend type of way.
Oh, associates.
Yeah.
Because
Okay, I could
Sapphire
get
definitely
that.
not going to
I
fight
could
and
dig
help
it.
you out. She going to fight the littlest girl in the group.
I don't know. I feel like
I don't know.
Sapphire is
I
not.
don't hate Sapphire.
It's like, I don't hate them. I just don't like her. Like,
Well, I don't dislike Sapphire. Something about her is very genuine.
She
I
seems
just
like she just wanna be down, you know.
she
No,
just want to be accepted so bad.
I
She
But
think
like
I
totally
think
forgot about her loyalty to Suki, forgot about
no.
her like where she came from, the coochie
I
girls.
I
She was like,
think
you know
that
what?
her and Suki are not the best. I don't know. I don't know their friendship personally, but they don't seem like that they
They made it seem like they were like high school friends from like middle
right,
school.
but they don't fit well as friends to me because they're like both they're like two different people.
But
I
it's like
think
that's how it is sometimes. Like opposites attract, and I feel like
yeah,
it's
but
usually
like
like
I
that.
don't think they're opposites though.
They're not really opposites, but in a way they are. Like they're very similar, but in a way.
I think Suki forces Sapphire to like fight for her because I don't think Sapphire likes to fight people. That's my personal opinion.
Sapphire
she
likes to fight
Yeah.
with the little
that's what
girls.
I've been saying. She ain't
I feel
about that
like
life.
yeah, no, I feel like Sapphire only wants to fight people that she feels like
And you know how
she
she was talking about Smiley, how Smiley does that, how Smiley fights the little girls because she feels like she has the upper hand. No, Sapphire, you're talking about yourself, bitch, because you do the same shit, ho.
no,
So
like
He just
I
went
don't
in.
think it's that though. I don't think it's that.
I didn't like
Here's what I
I
think
just
it
can't with
is.
Sapphire.
What'd you say?
I just can't with Sapphire.
He
Like,
just
for
went
sure.
in on her so raw.
Yeah, like no, like but like I do not think it's that. I think she doesn't want to fight anyone that she feels she has beef with. She felt that she had beef with Smiley, whether we thought like it's genuine or like it's like legit or not. She feels like that she had beef with Smiley
But it was like a
and
beef
beef.
that she jumped on the bandwagon on. It wasn't even
Yes,
in
yes, but
really her
wait.
place.
Wait. She feels like she has beef with Mariah, but she sees E.T. and Rolly as her friends.
Yep, she does. So she was convoluted.
Oh God.
And whose side she wanted to be on. You should have been on the side of that. bitch you came in the house with.
Literally.
Yeah,
We
but
honestly, the fans would have
Sorry,
liked
but
Sapphire more. Sapphire probably would have had more people on her back. Like she did her big one, she's got Suki's back, whatever. But she just fucked it up for herself, really.
and then I
That
feel
video
like
is so funny.
I also
They
feel
keep
as
making fun
though
of her.
I honestly I
She
also
looks
feel
so
as
creepy
though
on that.
when Sapphire is she looking at the camera?
Yeah, she was like,
you gotta go look at it
they're making
online.
so many videos of it. Like the Zeus camera team
Go
be like,
go look on your phone. It's so
the
hilarious in
edit.
person.
No, but like I feel like back to that episode when Sapphire was like between E.T. Rowley and Suki, I feel like she kind of froze up. You know, like when things happen, you're like, oh shit. You feel me?
Yeah.
No, there is no oh shit
Look, Sapphire, get
and
behind
freeze
me.
up when something happens with your friend. And like how close Suki and Sapphire acted, there is no freeze up. Like when you hang out with someone every day for years and years, and I don't know how many years they hung
I know
out,
Biggie ain't talking about
but
anyone's mistaken. I'm pretty sure that chin and her.
but
How the chin
the
hair
thing
stink?
with Suki
Does
and
Biggie
Sapphire, I
what
really
thing does
don't
Biggie
think
have? Don't
that.
she have something like I think she has like something where like she has like more um what's her disorder called that makes her like grow the chin hairs and
PCOS.
stuff? Oh my
PCOS.
god. That's why she can't shave it or something.
No, that don't have nothing to do with it.
It just grow like
She just had a bad day that day.
facial hair
A
grows
bad
faster or
month.
something.
They've been in it. How long she been on this show?
Mm.
Okay, the thing is, shouldn't the season be over by now?
But
Yes.
honestly, the thing about that is they have so many girls. They have so many girls this season. So of course there's gonna be more episodes, more drama, more fights. You have to think about that, low key.
I wish we were like Baddies season 1 with just like 8 or 9 girls.
Wait, how many was it season 2 with Tommy?
Season 2 was just
It was like maybe
Slim, Jayla,
wasn't very many.
Bree, Rock,
Tommy was
Natalie,
on the
Rolly,
last
Scotty.
season.
No, speaking of
Persuasion.
Slim, she done got thick. She done gained some weight.
Who?
Did y'all see where
Apparently,
Slim.
Slim showed up to the
Slim
auditions?
and Miss Wet Wet are gonna be on Baddies Caribbean,
They showed up to the auditions, didn't they?
and they're already fighting, trying to make a storyline. So they're gonna try and make that a storyline. I feel like
I don't want
This
to
is
see Slim.
it's the
I
eye
don't
roll
want to
for
see
me.
none of them, man.
I don't want to see Slim or Wet Wet with their damn one-liners. Paris
Oh,
No,
and
but my
man.
thing
London,
is
stay wet, never thirsty. Like we don't want to see it.
no, but my thing is this gonna sound so mean, but I feel like some of y'all agree. Slim kind of has like that dope fiend look to her.
Oh, Slim definitely
Oh my
showed out a
lord.
Yeah,
couple of times.
he does. I hate to agree, but she does.
I feel like the seasons are not even fun anymore. Like
Let's
it
be honest,
has
the
to
last
get
good season
fun.
was South.
Like
That was
even with
That
Baddies
shit was
West,
iconic.
even with
But
Baddies
it was
West
only
with
one
Stunner
iconic
Girl, it was
moment.
a little bit.
it was too
There
dark.
was fights and then like on and off times, but
Mm.
like I feel like that was probably the first season when I was like, damn, like I don't even know if I want to watch this anymore. I don't know if this is even like enjoyable.
No, it was enjoyable because like Stunner Girl, Tommy, the shootouts and shit. That shit was dark.
That shit was lit. Not lit. Let me stop.
I don't know. I wasn't feeling last season either.
No, but like that season was dark though. But at the
It was
same
pretty dark
time,
because Stunna and like Tommy, they were
That
really street. They
yeah,
were
but
exactly,
like
street.
my
Devin.
thing is, don't y'all feel
Exactly.
like I feel like that whole thing was edited to be more ominous. Am I saying that right? Ominous?
Ominous. You said it right.
Yeah.
That's
I
right.
feel like I feel like that was edited to like seem like more ominous than it actually was. Because I mean it was kind of like a very eerie situation. Because I've been in a situation like that. And like it is very like but I feel like the way they edited it made it seem like very like spooky. So I saw this one edit on I think Instagram or TikTok, and it was that episode, and they're all like looking at the camera and stuff, like as if like they knew what was about to happen. And you know the song "She Knows" by J. Cole?
I know it.
Yeah, it
Wait,
has
by
like that
who?
like J. Cole.
Oh, never
It's
mind. I'm
like
thinking about.
she knows, and it's
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
very yeah, it's like really not creepy, but it's like um, it has like that like. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
Eerie.
Yeah, like, but yeah, that
Very
whole
thriller
season was
suspense
weird to
vibe.
me. What you say?
Mhm.
Like a
And you know
thriller
what?
suspense vibe.
That's
What
true,
vibe?
Devin, because Slim looks thirsty now, in my opinion.
Wait, what vibe?
She's always
Like
been
a
thirsty.
thriller suspense vibe.
Oh, by Michael Jackson.
Yeah.
It had a thriller vibe.
No,
Oh,
like like the movies, like it says like thriller and it's like suspense.
Oh.
Slim is skinny, but she's not slim and skinny from what the other girls are doing. She's like giving more like Mr. Slender. I don't know if you guys watch like the
Man.
comic book or Slender Man vibe. She's giving
Mhm.
that.
I had someone
But
tell me
she's
that
not
one.
giving Coca-Cola. She's giving like you know,
I feel like they all
math.
low key
I'm
do
saying
it.
the
Crystal
way she
meth.
looks.
Math,
She looks
the
like a dope
energy.
female.
Okay.
She has like that look to her. Also, I meant to say this a couple weeks ago, and I never did. Why don't you model, Damien?
Period. Do you want to be on top? Model.
Oh
Do you
my
want to be
gosh,
on
Tyra
top?
is so unhinged, huh?
Model.
Who?
The boys are back.
Did you hear what she said, Dad?
Yeah.
No, my thing went out. What'd you say?
I was gonna say something.
I was gonna
Why
ask
are
you.
you
I was supposed to
not
say it weeks
modeling?
ago. But I didn't. Why don't you model? Because you're 6'2" and you got a very nice face,
I
and
was
you're
gonna say
skinny.
that too, to be honest, because it's not even that, but you dress nice too. I like the way you dress.
Period.
Thank you.
It's.
I had a lot of people ask me that, but I guess you got to consider where I am or where I was from.
Alabama.
Yeah, it's not. You can't really model there. I mean, maybe one day. You know.
Ooh, Alabama sounds fun.
Why'd you say it in a
Maybe
southern accent? You said
if you
Alabama
like
sounds
a
fun.
Alabama,
if
bub.
you like a simple, easy life, then it's fun for you. But if you like thrill in big city, then maybe not.
Oh, speaking of thriller, do y'all remember when Tommy wore that red jacket?
Yes.
That was so cute to me. She looked so good.
She got a good fashion sense.
Yeah, she's just
Yeah.
herself.
Did y'all see her
Granny.
interview with
Gotta go call
Jason
her
Lee?
grandma.
Yeah, honestly, like at first I really liked Tommy in the way that I like Sky, but then Recessionista said that Tommy said some color of shit, and she did, and it's like, ugh.
About Cat.
Oh,
Yeah.
yep. She called cat names, and she's just Tommy's
Yeah.
something.
She's
I knew there was something off about her. I don't know. There's something I don't like about Tommy.
She's a
there's a lot of
drunk for one
things.
thing.
I want to know how she makes a living.
She does. Of course I know. She she has a glasses business.
Wow.
She was a what?
She has a glasses business. It's called Kilt Frames.
Who got a pair in the chat?
That-
Say it quick now.
Well, she's doing
Funding
her
her
big one now.
lifestyle. Just curious. No shade. I'm just wondering.
Wait, what'd you say?
No shade. I said,
what'd you say,
who owned
Damien?
a pair?
Wait. My question about Tommy is this: how can she travel? Isn't she, like a convicted felon?
Mm-hmm.
She's
How can
something.
Celebrities don't get locked up for shit.
I think you can still leave the state if you're a felon, can't you?
No, but she's been out of the country.
She's been out of the country to England, like when she did the boxing match and stuff like that.
Maybe if it's considered work, they give her approval.
Or maybe the felony was tossed out by Zeus and their lawyers, and they just didn't advertise that.
They probably got really good lawyers too.
Well, it had me dead, and I know
They do
like
have good lawyers. Because how did Jocelyn just get out of what the fuck she just got out of? I need lawyers like that in my life. 2 years of probation. We already talked about that. That's still
Tommy
is unbelievable.
What Tommy? Okay, this was mean of Tommy, but this had me so dead when it happened. When they're all, it was like the last episode when they're all, no, not last, but next to last, when they're like all talking about Stunna, and Notorious B.I.G. was like, oh no, and then and they're like, girl, she's not your friend. And then she called Tommy, and y'all know what I'm about to say. Tommy was like, bitch, believe.
Yeah, Suki said that same line tonight. Whatever they said about me, believe them. She said that same shit tonight. Who got some ice or something? What is that?
Oh, that's me. I'm sorry. I was about to leave. But all right, I'm gonna leave, guys. It was fun
Oh,
talking.
Bye.
It was nice having you. Thank you for joining.
Bye.
You're welcome.
good night.
Good night, guys.
Good
See you
night.
later.
But yeah, I don't know. Ever since, I think, I'm not really surprised Tommy said something colorist. Because, I mean, but at the same time, I don't consider her like light skinned either.
Yeah, me and Tommy close to the same color, caramel.
Yeah, she's like that. Like,
Oh, y'all.
that in
Paper bag
between.
test.
Jocelyn, with her probation, part of her probation is she will be subjected to random drug testing every week.
Oh, she going to jail.
And she has to enroll in a 29-week batterers intervention program class online. She's banned from having contact with the victim and the victim's family and will have to write a letter of apology to the deputies involved in her arrest.
Still a slap on the wrist.
It
That
still
is
is,
a
No,
but
she's probably
huge
gonna go to jail.
slap on the
Just like
wrist.
the
just like how
drug
Blue
test is going to be
is.
hard.
Yeah, for her, she love her cocaine.
Because if you got
I
Can
a
feel
you
like
test like
imagine
Blueface.
that,
I feel like
doing
Blueface
your
is having a good ass
homies
time in
and your
jail.
friends just beat up a bitch,
Sure is.
dragged her all through
He
up and
is, cause
down an arena,
I think he's
and
getting bent
then
over
you
touching his
beat up
toes,
a
and
cop,
Krishan don't
and
even
then you
know.
only get
And
2 years of probation?
Krishan
That's
unfollowed her
crazy.
baby just to follow Blueface's sorry ass.
The baby should have never had a page.
That's why, you know how people be doing that, like making pages for their kids and their dogs. That's why Krishan's drawing
That's
got
lame
scrapped.
to me.
Yeah, it's
Y'all,
pointless.
that goddamn tattoo better not be real.
It is real.
it's real.
Did we talk about
Man.
that yet?
Yeah, we a little
It's
bit.
real.
No, because Krishan
I have a
said
feeling that it's
that
not.
Blueface got kicked
I
out of
have a
general
little bit of a
population.
feeling it's
He
not
did
real.
okay. The only reason he would get kicked out of general population is if he felt unsafe or somebody beat his ass or something. Or yeah,
No, the
one of
only
those two
reason he
things.
would be kicked out
Because
of
I
general
haven't been to jail,
population is if
but my
he
ex
was a
has, and no
threat
lie.
to the general population there in jail. So if they saw that he was someone who shouldn't be around other people, and that takes a lot, that takes celebrity, his history. He just beat a murder charge. I don't know if we can say that, but he just beat a murder charge or attempted murder charge. So he was probably taken out of Gen Pop due to that. I don't think that he's the hardest MF in jail. Far from it.
When did I say that? Who bleached their
We're
skin?
having a discussion, and I'm giving my commentary on a discussion. And so if you think I respond to you, you're missing it, because I say your name every time I respond to you, and I don't even say your name enough.
Anyway,
Tommy has been selling pussy because she's not getting sales on the glasses more than likely, and she's not on any show, but always has expensive items.
Thing.
I heard she returns clothes and shoes.
But she said in that interview with Jason Lee that she used to be a scammer. So my thing is, are you still scamming? Like, I'm just wondering, because she do be dripped in expensive clothes. She be in Miami, LA one week, and New York the next week. You're dining at fine restaurants, and I get she's on reality TV, but you're not on a
she hasn't been
consistent
on a
show.
long time.
Dad, do you think she be renting clothes from what's the bitch name on Atlanta?
Marlo.
Marlo Hampton.
No, because
I
that's expensive. Marlo's shit was high. She was wanting like a lot just to rent it for the night.
Is that a camera on down there? What is going on tonight?
Homebody, you gonna come up on camera? I don't think she realized she got her camera on. Maybe I
So
don't know.
anyway,
But yeah,
I have my camera on.
your camera was on.
It was. It works.
yeah.
Yeah, it worked. We can all show our face if we want to, but mine is
just
covered
going.
in skincare cream, and you don't want to see
I
mine
don't
right
think
now.
anybody's ever showed their face up here
Gabe
before.
did one time. He was hitting a
I'll do
blunt.
one with the video. I'm in the kitchen. I'm trying to get
I'm
it
gonna show
snapped with
mine
my
next
dog.
week. I got cream, the stuff on my face, my
When I get a
nighttime.
when I get a
I cannot
haircut,
smoke because weed makes me fucking cough. Like I can't
Me
like
too.
smoke because whenever my girlfriend's smoking, I'm officially taken now, by the way. So hey. But
Hey, all right.
The coochie
but whenever like
girls.
my girlfriend's smoking because she smokes, and what you say?
The coochie girls.
Oh my god, bye. Goodbye. Oh my
I
god.
had to. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
But whenever my girlfriend's smoking,
Uh-huh.
I would like hit the blunt, but I wouldn't like smoke. Like because I cough too much. I'm more like a drinker than a smoker, honestly. Not like a
Me
drinker
too. I
drinker.
like a drink.
I think for a reunion, you should have
Speaking
like
of drinking,
your faves come on video. I think that would be great. I wanted to suggest it like during New Year's, but I was moving and doing all kinds of shit. But
During the reunion?
I don't have a problem coming on video. What the fuck?
Okay, during the reunion, everybody can come up on video. Y'all
okay,
don't do it.
I
I
do.
don't know.
Who's gonna do it? Stand on business, mystical, misogyny, miscellaneous.
Oh,
Massage.
what's going on?
Misogyny? What the fuck? I never said I was gonna come on video.
Stand on video, because every time me and you talk, you seem to have a problem with me, and I don't have one with you.
I'm not talking to you though.
Right,
I didn't
but
even say
you think
anything.
I'm talking to you. You think I'm talking to you because every time I respond and say something, just even a few moments ago, I said, "Well, if you think da da da," I was responding
I'm not in the
to
mood for
the
arguing this live. I'm
conversation,
not. You ain't about to get
and
nothing
you're
out of
not
me.
gonna do it because now you're just talking to me and you don't have anyone to help you.
Who's helping
I
me?
always, every time, ever
It's a
since
new
you acted
year.
up the
It's a new
first
year.
time.
I don't care.
It's a new year, but you just acted up.
I'm not in the argument in like
Mystical.
the argument mood. I'm
I
not.
always, every time you make a comment, I will comment, give you grace, be like, invite you. You say, is your sound on? I say, yeah, it is. Da, da, da. I engage with you. You always want to start shit or say me. I didn't say anything, so I don't even know why. Da, da, da. So I'm not
When did I
even
start
saying
with
come on
you? I
video
haven't even
with me.
spoken to you this whole
You're
live,
right
really.
now mad because you don't want to come on video for the reunion. And it's not even about me and you.
I never said anything about coming on video. I never said anything. The last thing I said was about smoking weed.
No. A little while ago, when I was saying something, you said, well, I
Dagging
wasn't
weak.
even saying anything to you, and I wasn't talking to you.
I'm not even
Da,
talking
da,
to
da.
her. She talks to me.
Does she have selective amnesia? Is she a confessional gangster?
What are you talking about? Stop talking to me. Stop talking to me.
Didn't y'all get into it the very first thing
Right. And
when
like,
Dad
but this
had people
time,
come up?
yes, but like this time I'm not even talking to her. I didn't even say anything to her. I didn't say
You
anything about coming up on
did.
video.
You did. I don't know if you look or you listen to who you're talking to.
Yes,
But
when I said
when
when did I
just
say
talked a
that?
little while ago, you said, I'm
Anyway,
you
back to
who.
drinks,
I'm
right?
not even
Back to
talking to
drinks.
you.
Back to drinks.
Misogyny.
I don't
I'm
stop calling
trying
me
to tell
misogyny. Stop
you,
making fun of my name. Just
I
stop.
don't have an issue with
I'm
you.
not
You
saying anything to
already made
you.
fun
Shut
of my
up.
name.
I'm not talking to you.
Girl.
Stop talking to me. I never said anything about the reunion. I never
As
said
long
anything
as you're in the
about
chat, I
coming
will
on video.
engage with
I never
you.
said anything
Okay. Then
about
don't
any of
say
that. Stop
anything
talking
anymore.
to me. Stop talking to me. I don't want to talk to you.
Okay.
Because I'm not in the art
we'll
in like the
disagree, everybody.
like the yes, her retarded ass is coming at me when I didn't
Who
even
is
say anything to her.
retarded?
You
You're
stop
the one
talking
who
to me. Stop
you don't
talking to I
even
don't want to
listen to
talk
the
to you.
things
Stop
that you
talking
say
to
to
me.
other people, and
Stop
that's the
talking
thing.
to
And I
me.
hope
I
that
don't
you
want to
listen
talk
to
to
the
you.
playback.
Stop
I
talking
hope
to
everyone
me.
listens to the
Stop
playback and
talking to
really
me. I
sees
don't want
what
to
you
talk to you.
say. So you want to
Stop
argue
talking to
down
me
because
though.
you're young, and
Stop
you
talking
already
to
said
me.
sometimes you're
Stop
immature,
talking
and I'm
to me.
gonna
I
let
don't
you
want
do
to
it.
talk to
So
you.
finish. Have
I
the
don't want to
floor.
talk to you. Stop
Put
talking
it
to
on
me.
speaker,
Stop
Damien.
talking
Have
to me.
the floor.
Stop talking to me. Shut up. Damn. Like I didn't even say anything to her, and she wants to be like misogyny. What? Like shut up. Like stop talking
Muted
to
her
me. I
mic.
didn't even say anything to your retarded ass.
She's muted her mic.
I did her mic.
Can y'all hear me?
We can move forward.
Yes,
Yeah,
stop
let's
talking to
disengage.
me. Like stop talking to me. I was trying to do that, but she kept talking.
Damien,
Right.
well, my opinion, Damien, I think now is your time to step in and say, can you hear me?
Yeah.
We can hear you, wise one.
I think at this point, because this happened before, and like I don't want, I'm not gonna say anything. It's not,
We're
I
moving
think,
forward.
yeah.
Yes, like, and I didn't even say anything to her this time. And she started saying misogyny. That's not even close to mystical.
Let's move forward, everyone.
Retarded ass, remedial ass, short bus bitch.
Okay.
So what were we
Because
talking
you were
about?
just crying, don't talk to me, don't talk to me. So if you're not going to talk, then don't dress me.
You guys, can we all have a virtual
See, that
hug?
killed the vibe because at first I was talking about hitting the blunt and stuff, and they were all laughing, and then
And we were all laughing when I made a suggestion that we should all come online during the reunion and do a video chat. And I was saying, Damien, let's all come online and maybe people can do a video chat during the reunion. And Damien suggested it. And
But
then
you don't have to if you don't feel comfortable. It's cool. It's all right.
and you
yeah,
don't
that's
have
what I
to.
was
You
saying.
don't have to
Like,
when you feel comfortable. And then you got on misogyny and you said that
mystical.
I don't
Stop
feel
trying to be
like
funny. I
I
don't even
never
have a
said I'm gonna go
problem.
on video.
Stop
I wasn't
talking to
asking you
me.
to go on
You're
video.
on the short
Every
bus. You're
time I'm
retarded. You're
talking to other
remedial. You're
people, you're so
fed.
invested
Shut
and
up.
fascinated.
Like, stop talking to me. Ever
Okay.
since, okay.
Okay, guys. Okay, guys. We're gonna stop. We're gonna stop. Um, we will do this here. Does anybody have any final things they want to say regarding the episode? Um, I know the episode was kind of not the best,
Yeah.
but the finale is next week. We can look forward for this shit to be over with and move on to the reunion. And hopefully, look, give Baddies Caribbean a last chance, okay? I think Baddies Caribbean will be a good chance to see, okay, can we move forward with Zeus? Is this something we're going to move forward and continue to talk about? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
As long as you review these shows, that I will come and engage.
Well,
Uh,
Damien, I'm always going to be down for, the After Dark lives. I'm always going to be down for that. So.
Yes, I've got more in store I want to do with y'all too. Like I told you, on another night of the
Oh,
week, I'm going to do another live.
I'm making the Discord, by the way. I'm in the process of it.
Oh, yeah, you got to add me, remember?
Yeah. I'm gonna add you.
Yeah.
But by the way, this is a little off topic, Damien. But do you remember a couple months ago where you were sharing about like your friend who said like she doesn't agree with gay marriage? What happened to that?
We still haven't spoke. Yeah, you know,
Oh.
I think I told y'all one night. I think one of them were in the live. I think. Um, but yeah, we just haven't spoke.
I don't blame you.
I
I don't know
guess
what to say.
it's
I mean, cause she sent me the last text message. I never responded, and I don't know. I don't want to.
What was she talking
I'm bad
about?
about friendships. Like I'll back off. I'll back if I'm bad about not wanting to talk about things, and I would just like move on, and that's not the way it should be, you know.
Yeah. But like I think with that it's different. Cause that's like genuine homophobia.
mm.
So
Yeah,
yeah.
but her and I never got to talk about that because the whole Atlanta situation happened first.
Mm-hmm.
And I wanted to talk to her about the whole gay marriage thing when we weren't traveling or out of town, like when we got home, you know, but the whole thing happened. I think I told y'all the story about the whole concert thing. So, yeah, I don't know. Like, I think I thought about it. I'm like, is this somebody that I want to continue to be friends with? And I just don't know.
I remember you said she's not like a, or maybe if I'm mistaken, correct me if I'm wrong. If I think you said like y'all aren't like close.
Oh, Dorothy does. Ask Dorothy if she wants to come on. I'm really.
I mean, we didn't talk every day, no, but
Hey, Miss Dorothy.
he was my travel friend, somebody that
Hey
could
Dorothy.
travel with.
That's why I said like, some people are like friends. Some people are just like, hey, how you doing, friends?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. I don't
I
know.
guess
I wouldn't.
that we were that. I guess so. I don't know. It's all so complicated, you know. And I don't like to have friends for that reason because I feel like there are a lot of expectations in friendships, and I'm a very state of myself kind of person. So when I become
Mhm.
friends with somebody, you know, they might say, "Hey, you want to go do this?" and I might not want to do it, and they might be disappointed. So I just like not having many friends.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
Yeah, because I feel like the thing like with like big friend groups, I don't care what anybody says, you cannot be friends with more than 10 people, intimate friends with more than 10 people. Like
I'm gonna
with the
say 5.
That would be
yeah,
hard.
no, No, because like I don't like being around like new groups of people, especially like big friend groups. Like whenever like
Good night,
ha-
Johnny.
have you ever like had that friend where like they like always bring you around new people?
Yes, and it's annoying sometimes.
Yes, I hate that shit. Like, I remember me and my friend were about to do something, and she's like, "Oh, like so and so's coming," and I was like, um, I don't know, I don't know them, and they're like, "Oh, like you're gonna like them," da da da. And when they actually like got there, and they're like, like honestly, like if you don't want me here, I'll leave. And I was like, okay, so leave, bye. And like I know like that's blunt, but like I'm not gonna like we're just like beating around the bush. Like it's obvious like I don't want you here. You weren't invited, so leave.
Who were
Well,
they?
Like they they were like my friend's friend that she just met.
So you didn't really know her.
Yeah, I didn't. I had no interest in getting to know her at all, because one thing like I like like natural friendships, not like hey this is so and so friendships. Those are I don't like those.
well, I'm always down to getting to know new people. You know what I mean? Because like you never know if you could build a friendship with people. So I'm
It
always down.
depends on like how I meet them. Like
Yeah, I agree.
this like after show. If this is like in real life, like I would actually like talking to y'all. Most of y'all, I would actually like talking to talking to most of y'all. But if it was like a hey, this is Damien, this is so and so, this is so and so, I'd be like, oh, it has to be like it has to feel like organic.
I hate
It
that
has to be
Organic.
too.
natural.
I hate it when people be like, "Hey, wise one, this is so." So I'm like, "Why are you introducing me to them?" Like, I didn't ask. I didn't ask to, be introduced. Like, if I want to talk to them, I'll just let me say hi myself. Like, you don't have to.
Right.
You don't have
Like
to do it. Let them do it to me, and I'll do it to them. But you don't have
But
to.
you don't have to be friends with the friend that your friend is friends with.
No, you
and
You
don't.
don't
also
have
also
to
here's an
be
example.
cool
So
with the
like I
person that your
said, I
friend
drank,
chose and
but for this
likes.
night I
You
did not
don't have
drink.
to be
And my friend
cool with
decided me to
them.
be the designated driver. Number one, my car is not that big, and two, I'm not gonna be the designated driver for
Of
people I don't
course, you're
know.
broke.
And second of all, like I don't want when you're like when you say like you're not drinking that night, people tend to like think you're gonna be like a babysitter type thing. And I wasn't for that because I want to have like a good time too. So
I hate
yeah,
being a D. I don't want to be the DD.
Mm-mm. I'm
Mm-mm.
trying to turn up too.
Right. No,
right.
we'll call it Uber for that.
Look, you know
Okay.
what? I don't even have enough balls to be said like, "See you later." Like, that's so mean.
Plus, I
Oh,
don't like getting drunk in a club.
Oh, I have a question. Have y'all ever been to a club? I'm scared to go to clubs, like especially a gay club,
Why?
because like how gay people are. They're so like
Yep.
really touchy, want to fuck you.
That's the
Probably like
best
a group of
part
people that you
though.
trust.
Huh?
That's the best part though.
But
uh-uh.
I want to go. I want to go with someone that I know. Like, and I
Yeah.
don't have like a lot of friends because like I like to stay by myself too. But like I do have one friend that's gay, but like I would have to go with someone that I trust because I could never go to a club by myself. 'Cause, people are weird at clubs.
So you never
Yeah,
been
like
like
I don't.
inside of an official club where they had like the DJ and you never like
N- No,
went through
I've
the doors
never
of the club?
Yes.
no because I've never been like
Yeah.
the type because like when I go to parties and stuff, I know like I'm not the type that like goes out in the dance floor likes to dance and stuff. I like to sit
Yeah.
down and get to know people first, and when I'm comfortable enough, then that's when I'll open up more. But like if it's a club full of strangers, I'm really not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know
You're
what?
echoing
Like
a
the
little
thing
bit.
is, I think like people don't expect when they go to a club for the first time. Like it's like when you wait in line, like there's like a long line, whatever, whatever. Always go with your friend. I remember like my first time I went with like my cousin and her best friend and stuff, and they were like, "We're gonna be together and stuff. Like let's check in, let's text each other, whatever." And then when you go in the club, the only reason I would say that you and your best friend should go, or someone that should go, is because like when you go in, like the light and the experience, like it's like a party a house party that is like maximized. It's
Mhm.
like the lights, if they have the right lighting, the right DJ, the right sound, and they don't have the club packed, like they're doing it like normally in normal clubs, like in your town or your city, they don't have it like maxed out, packed wall to wall, and you can
Mhm.
move around. I think, oh, it would be so much fun if you tried it just once with like your best friend or your good cousin or good your good
Mhm.
Judy or somebody. I think it really would be fun. I
Yeah,
Yeah.
really hope you do go and report back.
I'm definitely thinking about going. I might end up just going by myself just to check it out a little bit.
I want to go by
But
yourself.
you said you wouldn't advise
No,
me.
no,
That's the
no.
I
first
wouldn't go by
Don't go
time.
by
myself.
yourself. Go like with your good, like your somebody you know really well, your cousin, your friend, or and just make like a deal. Okay, we're only gonna stay for 2 hours or 1 hour. Who cares?
Okay,
I
yeah.
mean, you know what I mean. You have the wristband. If you want to go out, you can come back as long as you have like your wristband or stamp. But if you go with someone for your first time and just want to be there for an hour or two, and you guys just make that plan, you guys can still hang out and stuff. But like you will just keep in mind you will get excited like with the like club life and like the music hits different in a club. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like it just like the when the beat and the stereo and the music is on your feet and the lights and everything is right, it's gonna get really funny. You could get separated, but definitely go with someone you know and just say, okay, we're gonna be in here, we're gonna try it out 1 hour, let's get out. You guys can always go back in if you have the band or whatever, unless the club says no. They'll tell you that at the door. But
Mhm.
I think you should. I think you're gonna have a good
no
time.
I
drinks
got
from
a rule
somebody.
in the club. If I hear a
Hmm.
song twice, I'm going home.
Right. If you hear
I
a
would
song twice,
definitely,
exactly. That's a bad club. If they play the same music. Right, right, right.
I definitely would want to go to a club with you, receptionista.
Why?
Because I don't know, I feel
She
like
said,
it'd be
"Why?
lit. I don't know.
Why
uh,
me?"
I be kicking it. But see, I done had my club days. I like a bar, a
A
Yes,
lounge.
a lounge, a
Wait,
sports car.
yes, I like
receptionista,
a
let me
lounge,
ask
Yeah, I'm more of a
you.
lounge girl
Let me
too.
ask you,
yes, or a
receptionista,
rooftop bar. I
when
gotta
you
be
go
like in
to
the
the
mood for a
bar,
club.
are you comfortable going to the bar by yourself, getting a nice little drink or whatever? Or
Yeah, if
you
it's especially if it's one I go to a lot and I
yeah.
know the people, yeah, I go in there by myself. Hell yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Damien, have you ever been to a club before? What was your experience
Oh
like?
yeah, I've been to quite a few. I've
Have you
had
been
good
by
time.
yourself?
Like no, I've never gone by myself, and I probably wouldn't go by myself unless you're just a very social person. But like she said, if you go with your friend or some friends, you'll have a great time.
Mm. You think it'll be like risky to go by myself?
I wouldn't go by
Yes.
myself if I were you.
Don't.
It
For your
depends
first
on the
time.
area too.
I mean,
Heavy
yeah,
on
and
that.
just don't take any drinks from anybody unless you're at the bar and you see the bartender pouring it themselves.
Don't
Yes,
And
leave
oh
I'll
your
my
say
God,
drink.
heavy on that. I've been
I'll
drugged a few
say too
times.
with clubs, when you're going for your first time, you don't know the layout of the club. So like even if it looks like a brick building or a square building from the front, when you go in there could be different aisles or rows. When you go into a club, there could be
I
one
got that.
room that's small and that's a club, and then you turn and there's another room and a row. Like they're just, you know what I mean, like the floor plan and the
Hmm.
layout could be so crazy, and the
Hmm.
lights and the music and everything, and there's girls coming around like, hey, do you want a drink, can I order you something? And like if you like, just don't go by yourself, because you could just go into a club where you don't know the landscape of the inside. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Receptionist, you ever been to a club where like every there's so many rooms, so many like different things?
Yeah.
No,
I'd have
I've
been to
actually,
oh, only thing I was gonna say was I've been to a club that had several floors.
Oh, not the several floors. What state was that?
Illinois.
Illinois. Okay, in Chicago.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
wait, receptionista, you said that you were, hey Barbie. Um, receptionista, you said, I think a couple weeks ago, I brought up that I was drugged, and you said you were drugged too. I was drugged in a
Uh-huh.
club. I was drugged like in a club, and I was drugged at a party.
I was drugged in a house, and
What?
it wasn't necessarily even a party. It was just a group of motherfuckers drinking, and this dude put some Spanish fly in my cup. But thank God I was with my dude.
Period.
Wait a minute. This is why I'm scared to go to clubs. I don't want nobody
But
drinking.
I wasn't even in a club, wise one.
That's
I
crazy.
was in the club.
That's why, like, I'm very cautious of like being around people, cause like I don't like feeling like I'm in danger.
Let me tell you something.
Yes, as you should be, because right now, whenever I go out, my hands are like guarding my drink. I don't let anybody
Never leave
like
your drink ever, even if
I,
you got to go to the bathroom.
I never do that anymore. But when I got drugged, they switched the cups out very very quick because my cup was on the table, and then my ex there she looked away for maybe like 1 second. My head was completely turned too, and they switched the cups out like lightning fast.
Mm.
Yep, never leave your cup. If you have to pee, wait till you done. If you don't want to take the cup in the bathroom, wait till you done drinking that cup, and and leave it there empty, and then go
Sorry,
to the
Lord.
bathroom. And don't
I
let the
know.
bartender refill that damn cup either. Tell them to give you another one. What was that, Barbie?
Hey
Yes,
Dorothy.
we are tired, Barbie. Come
Hey.
on up
Oh,
here. Come on up
Barbie.
here.
I'm sorry. That's
Whenever
Hey,
no like
Dorothy.
when
No,
Sorry.
that's me.
whenever like
Sorry. No profile
I,
pic.
Oh, hey, Dorothy.
hey
Hey.
Dorothy, I don't like
Hey.
getting like lit like drunk in a club. There's levels to drunk. I don't like getting like drunk in a club. I'll get tipsy and get a
Tipsy.
little,
And
you
that's
know,
Y'all
enough.
like
like strip
like three
clubs?
shots, three shots, 3 shots.
You shouldn't be slopped in no club anyway. Like, it's just open you up to so much shit, especially a big club. Oh, absolutely not.
Oh, what club?
A big club, like, you know, like if you go in there and you get fucked up and you don't never know what people be thinking, like, oh, she off her square. I'm a I'm gonna try this, I'm gonna try that, But shit, nowadays drinks so high you almost can't get slopped in the club.
No, yeah, that's true. Drinks are high as fuck now.
Woo.
But when I was like around certain people, whenever I was like, oh yeah, this is when like I didn't really like drink as much. I don't drink much now, but like I used to like not drink at all. Like whenever like I would say like, oh like I don't drink, people would be like, oh, we want to get you drunk, we want to get you drunk. Even if they're immediate like, oh, let's get lit type of way, I was like, why do you want to get me drunk so bad? It's just
Yeah,
like,
that's so weird.
I've been in those
yeah.
situations and I've even got into it. Like, damn, I told you I'm done. Like,
Right.
what part of that don't you understand? Get the fuck out my face. And they be drunk
Yes.
already.
Yes, or like one thing about me, I do not like dark liquor. I don't like Hennessy. I don't like
Oh
um
no.
yeah, no. I don't like Douce. I don't like Don Julio. My friends know when they do that whole thing where like they pour shots in people's mouths. If it's a dark liquor, do not bring it around me. If
So
it's
you
something
like
dark, don't bring
vodka?
it
You
around.
like Bacardi?
I like Bacardi, okay. I like Casamigos.
Oh yeah.
I like Patron. I like some
Oh
Patron.
yeah. So don't listen. Oh, let me be quiet. I'm like, oh, this bitch, she's a drunk. I
I
like
like
Wait,
all
some
the
hold on.
liquors.
tequila.
So wait, are y'all just talking about like club
We're talking about
life
like,
or
because
my
I
bad?
asked, should I go to a club alone or with friends? Because I'm too scared to go to a club.
Oh.
With
Yeah,
a good friend, a good,
Yeah,
your
go
real
with a
Judy.
friend.
yeah,
Yeah.
real friend. Yeah,
Yeah, because if you go to a
Don't
club alone,
don't
you're
go
gonna
it
just
alone.
stand there like,
Yeah, going to club alone sounds awkward. And I like wine. I like champagne.
unless you're very social or something. I don't know.
yeah,
I
Well,
hope
unless
that
you're
we
gonna know
if
the
didn't
you're
people and talk
discourage
to
social,
you.
them.
it could still be a little
I
dangerous
mean, I'm look,
to go alone.
I'm the social type. Like how I'm in here with you guys, like, because like I'm comfortable talking to you guys. I've been talking to you guys for weeks now, but like
Hmm.
going to a club with complete strangers, that is really awkward.
Yeah.
That
And wait,
does sound
who's
Yeah.
this
awkward.
talking?
The
Who
wise
is this
one.
saying the wise one? I hope that we didn't say anything that discouraged you from going to the club, but I hope we said something to discourage you from going alone.
Oh no 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 no.
Don't
Yeah.
go alone. Like I think that's what we're all trying to say. Don't go, just don't
Yeah.
go by yourself And just remember, really, like whatever club you're interested in going to, the pictures you might see or whatever, like when you get in there might be different. Like clubs have rooms. Receptionista said she went to a club that had floors. Like there's different hallways. Like you could easily like be talking to someone and someone can say, hey, let's talk right here, and you're just outside of the room and your friend is in that room, and then your friend could be looking for you and you guys are not in the same room anymore. So like the inside of the club, the layout, just remember the layout could be different. That's all I want you to know from what
And,
I'm telling you.
and location.
Yeah, make sure it's not too hole in the wall. I like a hole in the wall, but not too hole in the wall.
But then there's
That
also
type of
good
stuff.
experiences that I'm sure we had in the club too. Okay, I had some good experiences in the club.
So I need the brutal, honest truth. Are there like people who like you know Jeffrey Dahmer type people who want to drug you and take you home and do terrible things?
Yes.
Yes.
I feel like that's a
Well,
possibility almost wherever you go if it's a big enough social setting.
But I'm just saying, is it
Unfortunately,
easier? Is it
Yeah.
easier for that to happen in the club if you're alone?
I feel like
Yes.
it's easier because there are substances involved.
There's what involved?
Substances, like there's
Right.
drinking.
But you know
Yeah.
what? I don't drink though. That's the thing.
well, good.
But
Okay.
then
Well,
Well, that's
also,
half the battle right there.
yeah, that's good. Yeah.
You'll be
that's a
good.
good point, Dorothy, because
Hmm.
substances are like can be involved. Like there's those weirdos. They really do have like pills in their pockets and like
Hmm.
want to sneak it in people's drink. But then also what you just said, wise one, the Jeffrey Dahmer types, they look normal. They don't look like
Hmm.
Right.
That's
abusers,
yeah. That's
kidnappers, serial killers.
they.
If you
Yeah.
look up Jeffrey Dahmer's picture, he looks like a regular white guy in
Yeah.
suburban
Hmm.
America
Hmm.
in
Hmm.
that time. So
And that was half the reason why he was able to get away with it for so long.
And
He
that's why
looked
I've been so
so
scared to go to
normal,
clubs
quote unquote normal.
because like I've seen the Jeffrey Dahmer movie on Netflix and like
Oh my God, yes.
I saw that club setting where that was
Hmm.
the perfect place to find its targets. I'm like, wow, clubs are that you could be that vulnerable at clubs. If,
Yeah, with that, just be aware. And I feel like at the time, was Jeffrey Dahmer like the 70s or the 80s? Which year did he?
80s.
80s.
At the 80s.
Yeah, the 80s.
Hmm.
So I feel like in that time, people weren't as, I don't
Aware.
know. Yeah,
Right.
yeah,
Well, yeah.
aware. And I feel like if anybody like wants to like invite you over to their house, please say hell no.
Right. Just
But
don't
Yeah,
you
go
know
home
what?
nobody.
absolutely.
I
It
have a
just
question for you,
Yeah.
Damien.
huh?
Me and receptionist are talking about like what types of like liquor, alcohol we like. What type do you like?
I'm like you. I'm not a big dark drinker. I like now my favorite drink ever with the irony of that is a margarita. So if you give me a margarita I'll be fine. But I like if I'm gonna drink like a hard liquor straight or something or shots, vodka or Patron, Grey
I love me some
Goose.
Patron now.
Yeah.
Patron is the shit.
But like, wait, were
So
people
is
really
oh,
that?
what's that song that's like I'm so gone off Patron, I don't even know how I'm getting home later on.
Oh baby, I've got some stories on Patron.
Y'all heard that song from like the 2000s?
I know what
Mm.
you're talking about.
tequila is the only thing that I
Yeah.
don't get hangovers from, which is so weird. Like any type of tequila,
I love me some
Patron
tequila.
included. I can drink like I don't know, like my body is just like okay, tequila cool. But like rum and like white clear vodka, oh, the hangover is
Hmm.
serious.
Is anybody drinking tonight?
No, I'm
I
I'm,
I
I'm like
will.
was,
y'all.
I
I'm not
was,
against
I
No.
was
over
drinking.
drinking.
I wish I was.
I've
I
got a
was
little.
drinking.
You like Don
No, but like
Julio.
you know what's weird? Girl, Barbie, I cannot relate. I hate Don Julio. I hate anything dark when it comes to drinks. Um, oh, I love me some Pink Whitney too, and lemon drop shots. Those are my thing. Um,
Mm-hmm.
Pink
and
what?
wine, of course. But you don't. I mean, you don't
Lemon
really drink wine in
drops.
the club. But as I was saying, okay, when it comes to like dating, do you like people that do you care if someone doesn't smoke or doesn't
I
Hmm.
don't
drink?
care.
Yeah.
As long as the drinking's not a problem,
I
I don't
can't
care
date
about it
someone.
either.
Smoke
I
what?
can't date someone that drinks and can't hold their liquor. Because I'm not.
Oh,
It's like I'm not. I'm not gonna take care of you when you black out drunken on the floor. You're just gonna stay
Right.
on the floor. I can't. Mm-mm.
If you have a slip up every now and then, that's one thing.
Yeah, like
But
if you get like
If
lit
it's
at a party or
consistent.
something, then I get that. But
yeah,
if you like get fucked up every time you drink, it's just like no. But
right.
if we're
Hashtag
alone,
baddies. Hashtag some of the baddies, they cannot drink, or they claim they don't know what happens to them when they drink.
if we're like if me and you were like not you, but like if me and my girlfriend were like alone, then I'll feel comfortable getting like lit drunk. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
fucked up drunk.
Hmm.
But around anybody else, it's a no.
Oh, another
Yeah.
thing, wise one. If you go to a club and say somebody be like, "Let me buy you a drink,"
He said chocolate milk.
go. Well, it don't matter what it is. You know, you could drug somebody with any drink. Don't let them bring
Yeah.
no drink
No, I
to
was
you
reading that
from the
comment
Right,
right there. I
bar.
was laughing at Devin's comment. He said drinking some chocolate milk.
Oh, I'm
right.
holler. Oh,
Yeah, you can they can drug you with
Yeah.
any drug. And like you know what's scary about drugging? You can do it so quickly and so easily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. With
Like I
water
was,
too. I
I
mean.
gotta see you pour the motherfucking drink and hand it to me.
Yep. If you buy me
Hmm.
a drink, the bartender gonna hand it to me,
But you
not
know
you.
For
what?
I've been
sure.
in clubs too
Yeah.
where they give you the drink they in a plastic cup, and then they put the lid like kind of a soft drink lid. So you have the small
Hmm.
plastic cup with the soft drink tap and the straw.
Mhm.
So that might happen, but I really do hope, Wiseman, that this doesn't discourage you from going. But I really hope, like, we made a point not to go alone. Like,
Yeah,
don't go alone.
yeah.
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 Don't overthink it
Yeah,
either.
do not
Go.
go alone. Big Barbie in the comments. Do you like dark liquor more or clear liquor more?
She said she like her some Don Julio, baby.
I can't. It makes me throw up.
I used to be a huge vodka drinker. I still would drink some vodka, especially some goose.
Do y'all remember that song? Do
Oh,
y'all remember
great
that
goose.
song that was like, I don't know if this is a song or just something like people say, but it's like blame on the alcohol, baby.
Yeah.
That's
Oh yeah.
Jamie
Jamie Foxx.
Foxx.
On the
Hey,
alcohol.
Blame it on the got your
when did
feelings.
that song come out? It was like a long time ago, right?
2009 or
Uh,
something like that.
Yeah, early
2007.
2000 song for
That's
sure.
Yes, that
I was
was like
gonna say
I think it was like
2009
the
was a
era of
long
like no
time ago.
hands and stuff. Oh my god,
That was
that
a
was a
good
good one.
ass song.
he should have
Came out
became
in
he
the
should have became
year.
no he should have became a rapper though or a song because like that song was lit.
It came out in 2008.
Alcohol.
That's the motto for when you go out. Blame it on the
Two
alcohol.
the
Shit.
Blame it on
2000s
the
though,
wrong. Got your
but you know
feelings on.
what? The 2000s though had some good music.
What's the one
I love the
song?
early 2000s.
I
Yep.
smoke, I drink. I'm supposed to stop, but I can't. I'm a dog. I love hoes. Who who is that? Roy Jones Jr.
No, it's Lil Jon. Something Lil
No, it ain't
Jon.
Lil Jon.
I think Lil Jon's on the chorus. That sounds like a Lil Jon. I smoke.
It might be.
Or
Well,
East
Let's
Side
see who
Boys or
it
something.
is.
I'm on that lean and perp. I can't think. Something.
I can do dark, no
It is
chaser, Matt
by
Whitney. That's me,
Body
but reverse
Headbanger.
Barbie.
Bobby Headbanger.
Yo,
No, I don't know what
featuring
he is.
Young Bleed and Boosie.
Young
No, that's
Blood.
another song.
Released in 2004. I
Do y'all
smoke
That's
coke,
remember
I
that
new.
drink.
song? Do y'all remember that song that was like racks on racks on racks, racks on
Yes,
racks on
that was by
racks?
YG.
Yeah,
I remember that song. I love that song. That was by Natalie. Actually, was cool with that. Really cool with that dude. That's how I knew that song because Natalie was always putting it on.
Oh, speaking of Natalie, you know how you gave me the idea last week to draw her like laughing with the money and stuff?
Yeah, with that chin. Like,
So I actually did that, and
did you
Not
really?
exactly
money
I
out the
did.
chin.
Oh my god! I feel like it'd be brilliant.
Nice.
no,
Like,
sorry, Barbie. The finale is next week. I'm praying.
I feel like it's not next week,
oh
yo.
yeah,
Girl,
Should be
she
next
said
week.
dark.
I bet it
God,
airs
I
in
hope it's next
March.
week.
I can do dark, no
The
chaser.
reunion
White will
is in
make me
March.
throw up.
Tired of the
Clear.
season.
Are
I
The
we already
still,
reunion
2 hours of
trailer was
content?
eerie and creepy. Did y'all think that? Or did I already say that?
Hmm?
That the
If you
trailer
did,
was
I
kind of
didn't hear
eerie.
it, but
Maybe it
I
was the
agree with you.
music.
It
I'm not
wasn't.
gonna lie, Zeus as a whole is very dark. So
Did you think that the trailer was
That's
kind of
true.
creepy? Or maybe it's the music. Did y'all
I
think
feel
like the
like it
music
was
was
the
good?
music.
What you say?
I think it was the music.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I
How
hope it.
does Nene Leakes get back on network TV with this? Because I really,
Ooh,
when
you
I
mean
heard
after?
that she was going to be co hosting the reunion, I didn't believe it. But then I was like, okay, maybe, they're just saying that for clout. And then I heard they recorded the reunion. I still didn't believe that Nene hosted it because nothing was on her page, the pages that I follow. And then like when I saw the trailer and Nene was in there, I was like, oh my God. So I guess this is what happens when Bravo says no. Because she sued Bravo like 50 times. 50 times Bravo shot her down in court over and over and over and over. And then to the point where she was asking to be back on Bravo. So where does Nene go from here? Or is she at the bottom or of the bottom? Because she said that to someone on Real Housewives of Atlanta before. You're the bottom of the bottom. Is she at the bottom of the bottom?
I
I
hate
love
it
me
for
some
her.
Nene. No, I love me some New York.
Me
I love
too.
New York.
I love
Hmm.
leaks.
New York looks
Well,
so different now, though.
they might as well get a lady her own show.
I think she should
Nene?
create her own stuff. Like if she had a YouTube channel just documenting her own life, she'd get a big check off that.
She got a YouTube
She
channel, but
has a
see,
I was
YouTube
gonna say, did
channel.
she
she
stop
act
with
like
the
she don't know
chicken
what to
feminist?
do
But
with it.
exactly, right there. She
Well,
don't have
I'll
no
tell you
friend for her to help her.
one of the big fish she got. She did an interview with Bethany Frankel on the YouTube channel, but they were just talking about how much production failed them,
I
when
do
they were on
not like
Housewives.
Frankenberry.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
Nene
but
don't
Do
make no money off that.
do you guys think Nene can go
Frankenberry?
back to network TV after this?
I
Because
think
this is
so.
not what Bravo
Well,
does.
yes.
technically she did. Technically she did. She did do College Hill on BET Plus.
No,
So she did
after this
Oh, she
After
reunion.
the
did.
reunion.
after the reunion.
That
I've been
season of
hearing,
College Hill was kind of
That's what she said.
boring.
Oh,
I've been
after
hearing,
Deuce Deuce.
I've
Yeah,
been
Didn't
hearing
you think it was
talks.
that's what
boring,
made that.
Damien?
It
Go
was
ahead.
a little boring.
It was.
I've been hearing talks that she want to have a sit down with Andy, but you called this man a cokehead.
And you came after him for being a cokehead and being Jewish, and he's like the co-president or assistant president, vice president at Bravo. So he is not going to put you back on TV with his filming crew, and they're looking at him like, didn't she just call you a cokehead and call you Jewish and call you all this? You know what I mean? And didn't she say she paid for his baby shower or something? Like
But
Andy
then
needs
again,
money.
Never
Bravo is
say never,
desperate to
y'all. I
get
don't know. Never say never.
better ratings for Roa. They might, you never know. Stranger
But
things have
Real
happened.
Housewives
That's true.
has been falling in ratings too though.
It
Yeah, it
has.
has. I feel
Yeah.
like, honestly, though, like, this is kind of off topic, but I feel like Baddies and Bad Girls Club is one of the only shows where we can actually, like, see, like, girls fight. Like, fight, not just talk, fight.
Yeah.
It
That's why people
is
watch it, I
Yeah.
think.
because you just gonna get a drink thrown at you on Love and Hip Hop for real.
I kind of like that, though. Also, I said that, I think I said this multiple times, but whatever. I said that I think Wise One asked a couple weeks ago that like is Baddies or Zeus Network making like black people look bad because it is like the most like poppin' show right now in the like as far as like black people go. Um, is it like making like black people look bad? To me, I was thinking about that. To me, I feel like I see Baddies and Now It's TV and Zeus Network as just trashy reality TV. That's all. And
Yeah, but it's all black folks. That's the
yes,
thing.
but wait. There was Jersey Shore. There was Gypsy Sisters. I don't know if y'all watch that show. Jersey
That girl
Licious.
club.
Like, yeah, and Bad
Sister
Girls Club.
Wives.
All of those are shows on publicly syndicated networks.
Okay,
Those
hold on. Let
are
me finish. That wasn't what I
shows
was gonna
that
say. Let me
are on
finish, please.
actual networks
So
that Zeus and Now This TV is
all
trying
those
to get
shows
to.
were
So
trashy
keep that in
ass
mind.
white people, trashy ass white people, and like either way, racist people, white people, whatever, are still going to look at black people as what they see us as. Like
How
if
do you say trashy ass white
even like
people and then black people are trashy in the same
People still
sentence?
call her monkey. People still call her everything in the book. You can be the most classiest black person in the
Trashy
world.
TV is
You're
trashy
still. Can I
TV.
please finish? Can you please stop talking over me politely? Please stop. Like as I was saying, like either way, they're still gonna look at
So
us
you notice what it's like, and I hope you notice when you
as
do it to
whatever.
other people.
I'm asking nicely though. I'm not yelling or anything. Like please stop
Ask
cutting me
not
off.
nicely. What happens when you don't ask nicely?
Okay, so
I
basically,
mean,
like I feel like they're lost my train of thought. um, like there's still shows like that.
Oh
So
yeah,
I just look at it as trashy reality TV, honestly. To
all
answer your
across the
question, why
board.
is one from weeks ago?
Hmm. I look at it. I look at it differently. I look at it like, sure, you have your trashy white TV shows. I hate saying that, but when you think about it, like Zeus Network and Now This TV are owned by black people. I'm assuming, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So it's like this. It's like you got all these networks that are owned by white people, and they have a lot of, like, I don't know. I just feel like we don't, as black people, we don't have enough networks where we make ourselves look classy, where we show the classier side. Like, I know we have Real Housewives of Atlanta and all of that, but like we don't have.
But they still be talking about each other and shit.
I mean,
We
I
do,
know
but
white.
like it doesn't sell. It doesn't sell like baddies and stuff does.
Right. It ain't to the gutter butt.
Well, and baddies, they don't have to please advertisers, so they can post whatever they want. These networks really can't. I mean, I'm sure they could show fighting, but as far as like a titty popping out and all this stuff, I don't know. Maybe that's got a lot to do with it.
I don't know. I've just never seen like a a show with white people acting as ratchet as
There
bad.
is. It was a show called Gypsy Sisters that came out in like 2012.
Oh, let me
I
look this
remember
up.
that they would be fighting,
Honey
scrapping.
Boo Boo
There
was
was a
trashy in
show
my
called The
opinion.
Real World. There was a show
hmm.
called Big
And
Brother.
that was
There was
some
a show
rednecks.
called Survivor. A whole bunch of
Ew,
white
they are
people not
so.
Survivor.
acting nice to
Oh,
each other. What are you guys
That
talking
Honey
about?
Boo Boo shit was
okay, all right,
They're
ratchet.
all
so
right.
what, wise
I
one?
see it. I see. I see it. I see what you're talking about. Gypsy Sisters.
Have you seen that?
Yes, yes.
I've
It's
seen
ghetto.
I've seen some fights before, but I've never actually seen the show.
Yeah, ain't it ratchet? It's ratchet, isn't it?
But even with this show's not even well known. That's the thing. It's like when it comes to like black like reality shows like Baddies and Flavor of Love, they all those are so well known. It's like I
Well, I
don't.
feel like they're well known in. Well, never mind. I'm not gonna say that.
Well, maybe I'm
Okay.
overthinking it.
No, no, no. You're
No,
not.
I
But
don't
like
think you're
for the
overthinking it.
most
I think that's a good
part,
point because what did those shows do that we love so much? The Flavor of Loves, the Charm School, the all those shows that VH1 and MTV had that were primarily black cast because that's what we're talking about. But I don't think that black people like were at the forefront of reality TV. There was a lot of white people that were fuck ups.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
But
true.
one thing like just on the basis
oh,
of
and Little
Flavor of
Women
Love,
Atlanta.
there were a lot of girls from the hood from on that show too. And the way they produced it, you really knew every girl. Like you really got like there was episodes that were focused on certain girls, or the girls had like enough camera time or time with Flav to really say like where they came from, who they were, what they were looking for, what
Mm,
journey they were on, whatever they struggled through. There was something about those shows. You knew those cast members different, which is why like you can probably remember, how on Love and Hip Hop, is it Shay something?
Jay Johnson.
Shay Johnson, she's on Love
Bucky.
and Hip Hop, and her
yeah,
and Boots had a certain uh fight that they or back and forth that they were going on Flavor of Love. But like I just don't think that now that TV or Zeus has those they don't even give the girls that type of time on camera for you to really get to know them to that depth.
yeah,
And that's why you'd be sick of the seasons.
yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I want to say, have you guys noticed that? Why are there so many black like type of shows that are so well known? Like like I know Jersey Shore is well known and blah, blah, but if you think about it, the most iconic reality
That still
stars
come
are
on.
black. Like
Hmm.
what is it about like those shows that people love so much? I'm talking about the
Because
black.
black people are funny. We are. I
We
mean,
can be, yeah.
The most iconic reality stars you can think of, you think of Nene Leakes, New York,
Yeah.
Jocelyn, you can throw Tommy in there if you want to, Natalie Nunn, even Bad Girls Club, Nastasia, Judy, like most of them are black, and Tanisha.
Honestly, like it goes back into like what black people are. You can put it in the category of reality TV, or put it in the category of sports, or put it in the category of entertainment, or put it in the category of inventions. Like black people are so charismatic and fun. And I mean, if you really want to take it back, like how could you survive slavery and not have like a happiness or joy or charismaticness about you? And like that still kind of carries on. I don't want to take it back so far, but I mean it's just like what black people are. It's just happiness, you know.
Well,
and like I said, I feel like black people. I know it's kind of like a shallow answer, but I feel like black people are just funny.
Black people,
What happened?
I have a
we
feeling Wet Wet is going to be on Baddies Caribbean, which
who?
I'm not mad at that, but
Wait, who?
who?
she got a ticket. She got on her page. I'm looking where she posted where she got a ticket, and it says, "Congratulations, you." Wait a second. Congratulations, you are now eligible to be cast for Baddies Caribbean.
Who is that?
Wet Wet from Jocelyn's Cabaret.
Oh no, not
Come
Paris and
on.
London. It's mom.
Can we get some? No, we don't need any more.
She
We
gonna
already got
swing
it.
around a pole on those Caribbean girls
It's
and they
not
gonna show us
official, but she's
something.
advanced.
Is Wet Wet bad?
Now listen, I like
No,
Wet Wet. She was entertaining to me.
No, I meant bad. Like, is she bad? Like,
no.
Um, it depends what your definition of bad is. Like, you talking like sexy bad?
Yes. Let me look her up. Let me look her up. I've heard the name but haven't seen the face. Hold
She's
up.
a cute girl. We'll say that.
If your type is bobblehead and silly
I
like
wouldn't say
she
sexy. I
is,
would say cute.
Didn't one of them say she was musty?
They were dogging her teeth. They was dogging
Or was it her
her
breath? It was
clothes, her
one or the
wig.
other.
I'm fixing to look her up. Okay, her name's Wet Wet off of Jocelyn's Cabaret. That's her name?
Yeah.
Wet, wet.
Okay, wet like water.
Yes, wet, wet.
Okay, Wet
yeah,
off
wet,
Jocelyn's
wet,
Like
Cabaret.
bobblehead and
she wet,
silly like
wet.
you.
That's what it
She's your
means.
type.
She, yeah, she's cute. She ain't like, you know.
She ain't like a bombshell. She like no.
Yeah, no. Mm-mm.
She
Boy, they was cutting up at them auditions too, fighting,
Is these
all that to get no ticket.
one
the
thing I
thing?
can say about black people, no matter what we go through, we gonna crack a little jokey joke.
Oh, and we
But black
and
people,
Amy.
if you know, like black people really rule the country. Like you have so many iconic black people, like Oprah, Michael Jordan, Michael Jackson, like like so I don't. It's
Whitney Houston, Michael
Whitney
Jackson.
Houston. Like if you think about, imagine if slavery like kept happening, we wouldn't have so many icons today. Like it just shows you just how much we contributed to America, despite us being taken from our homeland and sent here to be slaves. It just shows the impact we still had anyway on this country. That's
Yeah.
yeah.
So who's like a bombshell off of Jocelyn's Cabaret?
Who's a bombshell? Daisy.
Oh, that's what someone told me. Someone said that.
Okay,
Well,
let
I
me
don't know.
look
I
her up.
don't know if it's true. Someone said that they saw. I don't know if y'all religious or not, but appa-
I'll
according
put
to
her name.
someone said that God had dark skin, or not dark skin, because he's a soul. He's not like a
They
human.
talk about
No, it's
Jesus.
in the Bible. God or Jesus. You can call it God because, like, he's the Father, God, and
Mhm.
Holy Spirit. But no, the Bible says Jesus had coiled hair
Hair of
and brown
wool.
skin. I mean, you can really you
Mm-hmm.
can look up the verse. You can Google what verse says Jesus is black,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just gonna bring it up. Like, but the symbolism that Jesus is white. I mean, we don't have. This is not the like podcast for
But
that. Even
yeah,
though all that is true.
but this
Okay.
person said that God was dark. They said God. I'm like,
Yeah,
what?
Jesus, like in like paintings and in like
I would,
religious like relics is like a white man with short like long brown hair and blue eyes.
Well, that was only depicted because of the white supremacist structure in order to obtain power.
Because
They
think about
wanted,
the
yeah.
the region
Dorothy,
he
do you
come
mean
from. He wouldn't
the
even.
depiction of like the image of Jesus
Yeah,
versus the writing was
yeah, exactly. Like the image of Jesus became a white man because of the white supremacist structure, and they wanted to obtain power as much as possible, so they created Jesus in their likeness.
that's what I've heard so many times
J-
from like non-black people for so many years. I've heard that so many
just
times.
from the region that Jesus was in, that's almost impossible anyway.
Yeah, I mean,
So
like,
like is anyone
I
like a Christian?
Huh?
is anybody a Christian?
I would
uh,
consider myself one.
I would consider myself one too. Yeah.
Like bathe in holy
Mm,
water type Christian.
I
I'm
was
not
bathed
one
in
of them
holy
phony
water.
balonies, if
I
that's what
still
you're
smoke a
saying.
vape pen.
Like no, like really, really like like I don't know how to explain it. Like are
you
you
mean
like
like
really, really
devout
into God?
Christian?
What'd you say?
Lately I have not considered myself a Christian for a while
Wait,
because like
Dorothy, what'd
I
you say?
don't live by those.
I
I'm
But
more
said,
of a
did you mean a
spiritual
devout
person.
me too.
Christian?
I'm more spiritual.
You can you say that
Same.
again, Dorothy?
I said, did you mean like a devout Christian?
Yeah, like a devout Christian. Well, I feel like if anybody's like a true like Christian, I don't think we'd be watching baddies.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
can't hear you hardly mystical.
Can you hear me now?
No, not at all.
No.
I can hear you.
It's like you're under a blanket or something.
It's like you went underwater or something.
Oh
I
shit.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Mystic. No.
Okay. How about now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay,
Yeah, no,
now
we
you're
can hear you
above
now.
water, Sandy.
Sandy Cheeks. That's funny.
Not Sadie
But
Cheeks.
that's what I said. That's what I said. I consider myself more spiritual because I can't
Yeah,
see myself being a Christian if I'm sitting here watching baddies. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
Christians don't
exactly.
watch stuff like
yeah.
that.
But
So
he
I'm looking
without
at
sin throw the
Daisy.
first stone.
I'm looking at Daisy. This is really off topic, but I'm looking at Daisy, and she's way, way too light for me.
Too white.
Too.
What is her race? Is she Puerto Rican.
Yeah, she looks like very like Fashion Nova white Latina type.
She a white presenting Puerto Rican because when she came out, she said she the real Puerto Rican princess.
Who, Natalie? Oh,
No, Daisy
Daisy.
did. I ain't
oh.
gonna lie though,
Real Puerto Rican princess, please stand up.
that red lace thing she had on, shit, I love to try to wear that thing.
Yeah,
It,
Daisy was
Natalie,
bad. She was
Natalie
high
was
on something that reunion though.
She sure was. They all were.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah.
Y'all saw Danny tweaking out on the couch?
No, I thought it was.
Somebody
I know
somebody
Miss
said Natalie looked
Natural.
like a busted can of cinnamon rolls.
I
Wait, what?
wonder why the lawyers that helped Jocelyn get out of the Big Lex case and got her the 2 years probation. I wonder why they didn't like advertise that they were like protecting her or something. Like, cause that law firm did the damn thing. Like, I don't know how they got her out. I mean, they could have, it's possible. They could have been paid off by Zeus, but Jocelyn is so anti Zeus, like, and everything that she's been saying for the past, like, several months. I don't think that it was like a collaboration.
You've
Like,
been talking about Zeus?
She's been
yeah.
anti-Zeus?
there's
And she
probably
has like a male show with for Jocelyn's Cabaret Men, and she's been like pitching that and stuff. And I don't know, like how those lawyers work. Like I
there's
just want to know that
probably
those contacts in case I need it in the
The fuck?
future.
there's
I just
there,
want to know.
there's probably some contract involved too. Like I don't know, like where they can get away with certain things and the law protects it or something. I don't know.
I'm making the Discord literally as we speak right now.
Period. Y'all add me on Discord. I'm gonna put my Discord in the chat like I did last uh, week.
I'll join your Discord, Mr. Queen.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll
I've
join
got
it too.
I've got to make some more content when I get off here. Do you guys have anything else you want to talk about before we wrap it up?
Yeah, I added my Discord to the chat. If you wanna
It's,
add
let me pin it for people. Let's see.
me. Okay.
Yeah, and if you're making a Discord, if that can be added to the chat too, because technically I haven't made one yet, but I can whip one up real quick.
Yeah, actually, you
Wait,
can
I
add
can't.
She said add the Discord to the chat so that we can all join it. So it'll be easier for us
Yeah,
to
Well,
you can
Devin,
ping
she
me to
did get
chat.
a ticket. I saw a ticket on her Instagram. Now I don't know if she'll be casted or not, but she made it to the next round at least.
I wonder if she was involved in any of that fighting on Bad versus Wild.
Wait,
And
have
why
you?
the fuck is
Okay, how
that not
come
aired? Like, come on now, Zeus.
how come baddies? How come like bad boys isn't as popular as like baddies?
I think because they can never get the casting right.
Yeah.
Do you think it's because it's men?
Plus, let's be for real. Guys are never as interesting as girls. And
I
then
like
you get,
Bad Boys.
but like what drags it down for me is that they have some homophobic guys that they bring on the show. That kind of
Yeah,
brings it down too. It's not like,
yeah.
okay, why are you even on the show?
Yeah.
But there has been some homophobia, like even within the baddies. So it's not
Yeah, like
exclusive
when they
to
called
you
Saya
being the male cast.
I
Yeah.
always felt like a bad boys club would always flop because of the homophobia and like you know how
Well,
guys are seen as not catty or drama filled, so it's
if,
like.
if they would cast it like they did Bobby's show, I think it would be good.
if they put a bunch of like gay guys in there, it'll be catty.
But no, but like there's
Is
a
that
way you
sound
have
bad? Is
to
that bad?
do it.
Okay, please say no.
There's a way to do it because like oh thank you because like I feel like if I were to do a bad boys club type show, here's what I because I've always been having this idea for a while. I would do a sort of like something similar to Bad Girls Club, but like I would rather put in mostly straight guys because I feel like it's gonna be too much homophobia. And like I would actually put in guys that actually have like issues, guys who have anger problems, like Bruno from the Real World. Y'all ever watch the Real World?
Mhm.
You know Bruno,
Hmm.
the dude that one dude who had the anger problems.
I don't remember him. I didn't
Okay,
watch many seasons. The only saw.
but I would probably invite I would invite a bunch of guys in there and like it'll be like something like that. I
I
don't
don't know,
So
a bunch of straight dudes with anger problems. That sounds like a liability.
Recipe for
know.
disaster.
No, but no, but there'll be no hitting allowed. You can't fight, just like the Bad Girls Club.
okay,
The
so I
reason why
have
I'll
this.
do it like the reason why I'll do it like that is because I want to have a reason to like it'll be I'll call it like the bad and the ugly or something like that. And I feel like it'll be kind of
Yeah,
interesting.
but take out bad because like we have got like we
The
got all
bad
these
and the
bad.
ugly.
There's
No, because you know
there's
how
a
you say the
lot of
bad, the good, and the ugly.
yeah, right.
It'll be called the bad and the ugly. And
Man, we got Baddies South Central, Baddies in Space, Baddies
okay,
in Paris.
all right. How about this then?
Shit.
I had another concept called the social experiment. That's the name of the show. So like
Oh,
you
I
put a
like that a
bunch
lot
of
better.
yeah, you put a bunch of like I guess 20-year-olds or something like that in a house and they can't leave the house for at least 3 months. It's sort of something like uh
3 months.
big or like Big Brother. You
Without
know how they
leaving their
can't
house at
you know how in
all?
Big Brother they can't leave.
Yeah.
So the only time you can leave is if you actually want to leave or if you get into like a situation where you're kicked out. But like the social experience is about a group of you can bring in people from all different walks of life, live in this place together, and they have to just coexist with each other in that in
Hmm.
that space.
And obviously there's gonna be drama because you can't put like a space and then have nothing and like
Right, but they can't
there'd be like
leave.
no
So
drama.
like they're
So
they're
you
in
said 3 months, and
well,
then
okay,
people in
maybe
their
maybe not 3
20s.
months. I'll say maybe a month and a half or something like that.
I think I would say for the first thing, 3 months with people in their 20s from all walks of life. You're gonna need a medic in there, social
No, we're gonna have all of
a
that.
therapist. Girl, you can't. That's
No,
gonna be a lawsuit waiting to happen with the.
but like you gotta think of psyche text. Like you can't. I'm not gonna just bring people in there who have depression. Like they're gonna
Nobody with a voodoo doll like they do on Jocelyn's
no. They're
Cabaret.
gonna go through a psych test to see
I know
where
that's
they are
right. You don't
mentally.
want any.
Because we don't want people in there that like has like who has like anger problems stuff. Like we want everyone to. You will have to want to do it. Like you have like if you want to sign up for shit like that, like it's gonna tell you you're gonna be stuck in a house and you cannot leave for this amount of many weeks or a month or so. And yeah, like I'll call it the social experiment.
Oh,
Like,
child. Ooh.
I know, right? It sounds intense, don't it?
I feel when I watch, yes, but when I
Just
like feel like a
imagine if
terrible
all
human
of us,
being, yes.
but imagine if all of us were in a house together and we could not leave for like 2 months, and then we call it the social experiment.
I would jump on Mystical.
Why?
Why?
We
what?
couldn't be in a house for a few.
But what would be
I
the
wouldn't talk to
objective
you.
though? Would we get
The
money?
objective, it was sort
I
of
wouldn't even
it
talk
would
to you. Fight me for no reason. I wouldn't talk to you.
the
But
experiment
And I
yeah,
don't
for a
have beef
reason.
with
But
you.
I'm
Yeah, beef
gonna
with
listen
me.
to the objective.
Also,
the experiment
I think
would
I dropped the thing.
the experiment would be to see how humans could coexist with each other for a certain amount of months without leaving, without going out of control. It's sort of like teaches people how to coexist with each other and how to get along, and it's sort of something like that.
So
Like,
kind of like being a fly on the wall.
what
Right.
does that
There
mean?
was something kind of
A
similarly
fly on the
like
wall.
done like that
It
called the
means like
Zimbardo prison experiment.
Mhm.
Like where like it's like years ago. This is back when the psychologists who really knew what the fuck they were talking about, like Freud, all them. There was the Zimbardo prison
we can't say
experiment where they
Freud knew what
just.
they were talking
Does
about.
anyone remember that? And they
Yeah,
had.
but I mean, there's some Freudian theories that have been kind of debunked now because they were a little
Yeah.
dated and deep.
Right, but one of them, though, the Zimbardo prison experiment was, I don't think that was a Freudian one. I think it was Dr. something Zimbardo. But he just had regular people, he just had people say, hey, you're just in this group, you're in this group. And
Prisoner
they
versus
didn't give them
guard.
instructions. They just put them in a jail environment. They didn't say who were prisoners and who were not. They just said, you're in group A, you're in group B, put them in there. And it turned out to be like a prisoner power thing. And this was like one of the most famous psychology studies like, of all time.
I know exactly what you're talking about. It was two groups that were divided between a group of people who were prisoners and a group of people who were designated to be guards. And they saw how these people who were all in one standing became divided extremely because of their status, prisoner versus guard. Is that what you're talking about?
But what do you remember? What was unique is there weren't instructions or something. Like there was something about it that was unique, and it just turned out they acted this way, and that was the result of the experiment. That's what was fascinating.
It was like a social experiment.
Yeah. And I don't know why this, what you were just talking about, why someone reminded me of this. I'm like, oh my God, just put people there and you just check on like their mouses, and then you check on them a couple months later and see who's killing each other. Oh my God.
So like,
I just made my Discord, by the way, y'all.
Not security,
So if
even
you are
behind
to make a page, then I've got an account set up.
Yeah, I think I dropped it in the chat.
Did you?
I think so.
I never saw it.
I don't see anything.
The private chat?
You put it in like the comments.
You dropped it? I didn't see it either. I was looking.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Okay, I'm about to do it again.
The Stanford prison experiment.
There was also a psychology. Wait, no, forget it. I'm not gonna get.
Do you see it? It's right there.
It's way too late.
Right where?
Where?
Like I'm looking at it on my computer.
Hold on, I'm looking.
I don't see it.
I want to join this one. Yeah, no. Is it the private chat? Oh, it might
No,
be.
like it.
Can you send it
Comments.
again?
Yeah.
But yeah, the social experiment, there's no fighting allowed. You know how chaotic that would be if they were fighting? No one would feel
Oof,
safe. So
that could get
And
really
only
bad
fight
really
if the
quick.
person's got a problem with you.
no,
Don't fight just because that's retarded. Never mind.
we can't accept the fighting rule because like you can't even escape the house that you're in. So like you can't have no fighting in a house like that, you know. We want everyone to still feel safe, you know what I mean?
Right. Jumping on people that don't give a fuck about you. Like, what the fuck?
And everyone does a psych test. So like
Yeah,
Hmm.
we
absolutely.
know that we ain't got no crazy people coming in the house.
So then, are the optics of your
How about now?
idea to be like a social
I
experiment?
don't see it.
Yeah, it's a test
Why does it?
to
Oh my god.
it's a test to figure out the human mind and how
Hmm.
humans coexist with each other. And
Right.
yeah,
Hmm.
without in a short in a time in an environment where you can't escape and you have to just live with each other.
Mm.
Yeah, it's sort of something like that.
I
But I have
see.
to like
So it's
set it up
like
where I have
Big
to like
Brother without all
accept
the
you type
competition.
shit.
Right.
So is it still not showing up?
No,
No,
Let me
that's
I
see.
don't
so
see it.
weird.
It's showing up on my computer, but it's not showing up on my phone.
Hmm.
That's crazy. Maybe you should try it from your phone.
But if because I set it up on my computer, if I log out of this, it's gonna like take me out of the thing. So
Oh, so you can't like copy the link because you're on your computer. I see.
yeah.
Would it be better if we just like dropped our usernames and then
You're
you
right. I
could
was
just
thinking that
add
too.
us?
Yeah, then I can add y'all.
Yeah. Okay. We'll do
Yeah, it doesn't let us drop links, only Damien. Um,
that.
how do I
What about the
like?
private chat?
Yeah, try to private chat so he can copy and paste it.
Mm-hmm.
I actually now that I think I'm actually considering doing a reality show like that called The Social Experiment.
No, I want Damien to do his LGBTQ reality show. That would be lit.
I'm
Wait,
going to. I just wish I gotta have the. It's all a money thing. I think about if I had the money Zeus Network had, the great content that could be created, but they have such trash content. Like
wait,
that happened.
what
Do
was
you
your show
know
about?
of
Wait, what would it be
anybody
about?
that you can
It
reach
was
out
like
to help fund it?
it was like the gay version of Baddies.
Oh.
Well, I mean, yeah, but no.
Like, yeah, but no. Okay.
Oh, wait, God, I had this other idea for a good. It's sort of like Big Brother, but it's like different. It's called "Put Your Money Where Your Mouth Is." So this one's like really good.
Yes, these
So it's
names. I love it.
it's about like so you go into a house, you do competitions every week, and so this is how it goes. Like, let's say like everyone gets a credit card, right? And so with however every competition you win a certain amount of money. So each competition, like whoever wins, like let's say you win $10,000, you get to keep it on your credit card, or like it's sort of like one of those games where it's like you could take money from people and like but it's sort of like the social experiment where you're stuck in there. And I guess like for an amount of like 2 months, if you leave, so let's say people can take all your money from you depending on the game. It's sort of like a game of like Monopoly, where you're doing different challenges and you're taking money and it's something like that.
Oh my
And
God, please don't compare it to Monopoly. That is
but
the
it's
worst
like
fucking
that. And
game.
like whoever leaves the house with whatever however much money they make, that's pretty much the game. Like
uh, I
yeah.
mean, I'm definitely with you on the first one, but the second one, like, I'm so sick of capitalist like games.
No. So are you guys down with like what you guys like the social experiment idea?
Yeah, I do.
Yes.
By the way, I texted you on the chat. Send me your usernames because the thing's not working. So
I sent you mine.
everyone send me your usernames so I can.
Okay.
Yeah, I see yours. I can screenshot it and then add y'all.
Okay. I just sent mine.
She said my eyes are closing like Damien's. It's because I'm a little high and sleepy. I'm like,
Okay, but I got a question. So like for the social experiment, how many people you think should be in the same house together?
18.
Damn.
Oh, I would say
Yeah.
less than that because I feel like again, it's almost like these reality shows that we see when it becomes over encumbered with castmates. We don't actually get to see genuine interactions amongst themselves. I would say maybe like
Recession needs
10
to
to
drop yours.
12.
You say 12?
10 to 12.
Okay.
Yeah.
Drop my what now, honey?
Your Discord.
She's at my what now?
Oh,
Yeah, she sounds like somebody, mama.
I have to make one.
Yeah, make
It
one
doesn't
so I
take
can add
long,
you in it.
receptionista. It's
I have to make one too.
And then
yeah.
Barbie, if you have one, make one. Or if you have one, drop it. If you don't, make one.
Wait,
Damien, make one.
I tried
I'm
to
gonna
add
make one in the morning.
Dorothy. I couldn't add you for some reason.
It might
Y'all, oh my god. Okay, I have a question. Do y'all like high sex or drunk sex better?
DK knows. You say what?
I'm gonna say drunk.
My last name is actually pronounced Knowles.
Okay, what is so much better about drunk sex? Like
drunk sex, oh my god, it's heavenly.
Because any
I
pressure
don't know
or
about
insecurity is taken off. For me.
That's a good point, Damien. That's a good point.
Yeah, for me at least. I just don't care.
Yeah,
you
but
know?
y'all be smelling the nasty alcohol breath.
Well, in the moment, you don't care about that.
Yeah.
Don't nobody care about that.
When you
do.
both drunk, you don't care.
I don't
Now
want
the next morning is another question.
Yes.
I mean,
and y'all hung over together and
if
shit.
you're both drunk,
Hey, go
not a big
get
deal.
us something
But
to
if there's one
eat.
person that's drunk and another person that's sober, it might be a little.
Give me something to drink.
Yeah, that's true too, Dorothy.
Some water.
That's very
Yes, and like pouring shots in each other's mouths. Oh Lord.
Dorothy, I sent you a friend request.
Oh, okay, you did.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yeah,
Okay,
I want to do it. I want to do a
guys, it's
show
the
like
second one.
that called the Social Experiment because I think
And
that
the
would be
requirements have to be only fight somebody if it's two-sided beef, not because you just want to fight them.
I don't think no fight should be allowed. I don't want it to be like the Bad Girls Club.
You know why I'm saying that though?
Bad girl.
Oh.
Yeah, like even what I said in the chat, like that gives one-sided beef bad.
But the reason why there will be no fight is because like it's an experiment. I want people to like how people want to fight to get to prove their point. Like it gives people a chance to talk things out without fighting. Like how are you going to resolve an issue with someone? You can't fight them, so how else are you going to do it? You're going to hate them, or you guys
That
just
is
not
true,
talk to each
wise
other?
one.
Huh?
True, wise one. But here's the thing: when it comes to reality TV, if the baddies talked everything out and fight and acted like mature adults, there wouldn't be a show. Like we wouldn't be tuning in every week. So I feel like there has to be like some type of like foolishness involved.
Well, but we got to get some type of narcissist in the house, obviously. But like
No,
when,
not
when we're picking people, we're not picking like people who are like, oh, yeah, I'm very classy. No, we're not picking people like that. We're picking people who are like really
you
interesting.
said, "Oh, I'm very
You know what I mean?
classy."
Like, I don't want to pick no boring ass person. I'm trying to pick somebody who has a personality, who's outspoken, someone who's outspoken.
Yes, like personality, classy.
Yeah.
Honestly, classy's just not. Never mind.
Yeah. Classy is boring.
Like classy don't make for good TV. You said classy's boring.
Yeah.
By the way, Mystical,
Yeah.
the two names that I put up, the second one is the actual username for my Discord.
What just fell in my house? Scared. Something just fell in my house. I don't know what it was.
Okay, you guys, wrap this up. I'm high out of my mind.
Yeah, I see them eyes up there.
And I'm going to fall asleep at the table. But thank y'all for coming up here and joining me. I hate to cut it off shorter than normal, even though we're at 4 hours.
So we're gonna have like a watch party for the reunion.
Should we do it live, watching it, some kind of way?
Yeah, like someone so for Discord, I think someone has to have like a streaming thingy and like stream it.
That would be.
And like you can like share the screen, so it won't be like off of someone's TV or something. It'll be clear.
We could try that.
Okay, I'll drop my thing down.
So when we do the watch party, then you're gonna do the after show.
Of course.
Okay.
I'm gonna be here always.
Are you still gonna add the Discord in the chat? Or
Where's it at?
Well, I think Barbie said that like only Damien can drop links.
I was
so.
I was
You're
gonna
talking
I
about
was
the usernames, right?
I was gonna say you can add the link in this chat, and then Damien can copy and paste and add it to the YouTube.
But it's on my computer. I can't like I'm on my phone.
Oh.
Right now, but like I did the Discord thing on my computer. So should I like drop it like in the comments?
Drop it in
Yeah.
I just thought it was an app. I didn't know it was like a, or it's both.
No, it's both.
It's
You can
both.
do it on the
both.
laptop too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
There's
dropped yours.
Mystical's name, or there's Big Barbie's name. There's Dorothy's name.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me see Big Barbie real quick. Wait, ain't Big Barbie the girl that normally comes into the chat?
Yeah.
No, she's come up before here with us. She's been up here
Should
before.
I do next?
All right, Big.
Whose drawing should I do next?
Who have you done so far? Sorry, I might have missed it.
I added you, Big Barbie.
I have Tasiki and Natalie's nearly done. She has to be shaded.
Let's see. Who should you do? What about? Are you gonna do Rolly?
I cut her.
Okay. What
You
about?
cut Rolly? You cut Krishan too.
Did y'all see Rolly's toe in this
Do
episode?
Smiley next.
Smiley. Okay.
I didn't see the toe, but I'm gonna go back and look.
Oh, it was crooked and.
So y'all, what should I exaggerate on Smiley?
Her drinking and her looking.
I'm at looks.
Oh.
She was always smiling. Yeah. Cheeks.
Okay.
Hair. Wig. I don't know.
Such a weird name for like a weird individual. Her name should
her son. She had her son up there cussing and stuff. I was like, that's not cute.
No, not at all. He looks so bad. I wanted to.
I'm sorry, but if I was in Smiley's position and my son brought up anything having to do with like my problems with grown women, I'd be like, stay out of grown folks' business. Ain't got nothing to do with you.
I don't know. I feel like millennials don't know how to be good mothers. Like, not a lot of them, but like
Big Barbie. That's
Barbie said, make her in a wheelchair.
No, absolutely not.
Like my mom, she was born in like the 60s, and like I don't know. I just feel like this new generation.
Well, do you think
people
that
don't know how
like?
to be, huh?
Do you think that maybe younger generation? Because I am a millennial, and I mean I don't want any kids anytime soon anyway. But like I feel like some of the biggest qualms of millennial parents is like, oh, they don't know how to raise their children. But it's like, isn't that an extension of the older generation not raising their children right, thus far kind of extending that almost generational trauma of not being able to raise kids right?
Well, I think there's like a discipline difference.
Yeah.
I think that's where like the lines are kind of blurred. I think like old school parents, like their discipline is better. I feel like with this new generation, I feel like we're better. Not we, I don't have kids, but I feel like I feel like our generation is better at like, like understanding your child and stuff.
Yeah. I feel like that's a good balance. Like the older generation was good at saying, no, you can't do that. But the younger generation, like our generation, is more communicative with their children. So it's like
I
this
like the older
give and
generation's
take kind of
parenting
thing.
better. I don't agree. Because here's the thing, people
I feel like he means like in a disciplinary way.
Yeah, in the disciplinary way. Because I don't know. I just feel like Smiley. She's a millennial, right? Like, look at Natalie.
She had her baby at like 15.
I don't know. I'm not. And this pop culture too. It's like the media, like millennials and Gen Zs. We all this crap we see on TV. Back then, a kid was able to be a kid, and they didn't get into all that bull crap, you know.
No,
I
like
agree with you, but also like, oh, sorry, go ahead.
my friend, I hope she doesn't see this, but my friend, um, her daughter, she lets her daughter like swear at her, like cuss at her because she was in like soft parenting. I'm like, baby, look, listen, you can do that, but my kid's not about to cuss at me. Like,
Yeah.
no, ma'am.
No,
I hope she doesn't see this.
no, I agree with that. Like, I agree that there needs to be a boundary when it comes to parent to child, but at the same time, I also know that at least with the millennial generation and the generation before that, I mean, we got to admit to a point, sometimes those parenting things, it was like, you need to do this because I told you to, and that's it. Whether it's right or wrong, I just told you to do it. And I don't think that's right either.
Well, those type of parents, I'm not talking about those type of parents. I'm talking about parents who are parents. Like when you do something bad, you discipline your child. You don't let your child just talk back to you. Like
Yeah,
Hmm.
I should
No,
only
I
tell you
agree with that.
I should only tell you once to wash the dishes, and you get your
Hmm.
ass up and you wash some damn dishes.
Yeah, no, I agree with that 100%. But like when I think about at least growing up, some of the things that like even my parents, and I love my parents and I love my dad, may he rest in peace. Like,
rest in peace to him.
thank you.
You're welcome.
Ooh, sorry. Ooh, why did I bring that up? Because he just passed away last year. Um, okay. Parents of those generations were definitely awesome and they taught us so many good things. But sometimes, like, to be completely frank, there were moments where I couldn't feel like I could tell my parents things because there was that strict disciplinary style. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and I feel like there has to be no extreme, but like a combination. Like discipline your kids, but don't make your kids so afraid to open up to you either.
Yes,
That's true.
exactly.
Yeah,
That's definitely true.
yeah,
And
I agree with that.
also, like another thing, bullying at school. So many parents
Whew,
say, "Oh, turn the other cheek, tell the teacher." Bitch, I'm gonna
yeah.
tell my kid if you're anything like your mom, whoop the fuck out of their asses.
And
I
my
don't give a
parents
fuck.
told me that shit. Yep. I got suspended one time from fighting in school and I was scared to death coming home. I was like, my parents
You
are
know what
gonna
I
come
can't
around
wait
and take
for?
dogs.
I
But
can
they were like, good
kids
job.
and show them my fighting videos
Girl, wait,
because
I
we can
want to
like
see your
show.
fight videos. I want to see it.
You want me to show you my fight videos because I can
Yeah.
show my. This is how your mom got down back in the fucking day. Because like when we have kids, it's gonna be like back in the day, right?
Hmm.
Yeah. Oh man, sorry. I just got really emotional.
Oh, girl, you're
Oh,
fine. You're
okay.
fine. That's what
Sorry.
happens when
This
we think
my
of people who are gone.
We're
yeah,
sending you
and
love.
thank you.
Oh,
And
Yeah, we
sorry,
are sending you
my dad
love.
was like, oh, he was like such a good
I'm
guy.
giving you a virtual
Um,
hug right now.
thank you.
You're welcome.
Mm. Also, like the thing,
Yeah.
like when it comes to like respecting our elders, I
Hmm.
understand you don't like owe them respect, but like I said a couple weeks ago, I'm not gonna say yes, bitch, you look good, to an old lady. I'm not gonna say that to someone who's old. That just feels so. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, no, there's actually a study in linguistics about that, which I hate to have to learn because it was boring as shit for a long time. But it makes sense. It's kind of like a perceptive understanding of your audience, even within your own language when it comes to communication. Um, now, those rules can be bent and they can definitely be broken when appropriate, but sometimes if you understand that there's a person that you're speaking to and you're very aware that they might not know what you're talking about, you either have to explain what you're saying so it can be received a certain way, or you just say it and then understand that the perfunctory response is going to be different than what you expected.
Yes, like yes, Dorothy, exactly. Like if I was talking to an older woman about baddies, I would be like, yeah, it's some where a bunch of bitches just
Hmm.
want this. Da, 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 da. I would not say that to an old lady. That feels so rude. Not rude, but
It's just gonna be
like
different because you don't think that they'll understand.
and it's also like
Am I
uncomfortable.
right?
Like if I wasn't, yeah,
Uncomfortable.
like,
Hmm.
and if I and somebody's talking to me like that, my age, I'd be like, why are you talking to me like that? You know what I mean?
Right. No, I do. Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
does that say
I
my name?
definitely have.
Wait, Mystical gonna be like back in my day. This how this how I want. Cause when we grow up, we can like show our kids like videos and stuff.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy.
Personally, I wouldn't. If I had fighting videos, I probably wouldn't show my kid that because
I meant when they're of
I.
age, not when they're like, you know.
Oh yeah.
Today's kids won't have photo albums.
That is so sad, low
They're
key.
gonna have
Whoa,
reels.
wait, okay. You know how you know how like I bring up like old artists all the time. What are our kids gonna
Hmm.
know like Aaliyah and stuff?
Man, that's crazy.
Probably not. It'll be like our parents talking about artists we didn't really know.
Right.
But we didn't know
Well, I
Aaliyah
think that would
either.
depend on like the family too. Like if your family does raise you with those artists, then you know about them.
But I mean,
True.
I
Yeah.
would, but I mean, wait, what's? Well, nah, that part don't make any sense. Oh.
No, like because
Look at mommy Snapchat. This is you when you were 3.
They're
no,
not. No, they're
like
not gonna know. They're not gonna know like the impact because like it's like our parents talking about like Diana Ross and the Beatles and how much of an impact they were at the time, but we don't understand that because we weren't alive back then. So like,
but I understand
Yeah,
it though when
no,
I
I
wasn't
can see
alive.
that. Yeah.
I think yeah, and like you said, like it depends on like how we like raise them. And honestly, my
Hmm.
old ass albums, look, like Michael Jackson, Prince, Rick James, like they were all popping before I was born, and I still have their albums and stuff.
yeah,
And
right,
I still
Oh
like
yeah.
if someone like talks bad about Michael Jackson, I'll be like, hey yo, like defend him like he's like my uncle or something, even though
right. It's
he
sort of
he
like
was
Selena. Like I was alive. I don't know when Selena died. Maybe she died after because I was born in '94.
You defend Michael like he's your uncle.
yeah, that's Uncle Michael.
So
But
you're
that
not
goes to show
did
you
that
like
to their kids.
how timeless some people are. Like
Yeah.
my favorite president is John F. Kennedy.
Yeah,
And
no, try not to think about that though, Damien. Like when I like
100%.
I hope you know
100%.
like I hope you know like when I say like defend him, like when it comes to, like his music and stuff. All that
No, I
other
get
stuff.
that completely.
Yeah, all that other stuff.
I
No,
get
I
when you
get
like
what you're saying.
somebody who's
Like
controversial and you like their music, but
the first track I ever got, and it was on cassette, so it might show my age a little bit. Um, but it was Count Basie, and that was because my parents would listen to jazz music all the time, and I was
Wait,
just
what happened? I was
obsessed with
moving
it.
around. What happened?
No, I agree with what you're saying because like the first um piece of music that I ever bought, it was a cassette of Count Basie.
Of who?
Count Basie?
And like I said, John Gacy. I was like,
Oh no. Count Basie. He was like a big band jazz, and that was because my parents listened to a lot of jazz music, and they were also like in the hippie times. So I listened to Jefferson Airplane, the Beatles, Cream, stuff like that. But it was also jazz music.
so like if your kids ask you, Mom, Dad, who is Krishan Rock? How would you explain it?
oh
Ooh,
Lord.
oh,
well,
so they don't matter.
No,
You
That
like
know
no,
doesn't
like
what's
if they
matter, son.
you know what's crazy
it
though?
doesn't matter, son.
It's a point in
Let's
time.
go to the
Like
park.
speaking of Aaliyah, though, I want to go back to Aaliyah. When I was a kid, she was the very. You know that video "Are You That Somebody" by Aaliyah?
that's my fucking song.
That was
Hmm.
the very first
Sometimes I'm
music
goody
video.
goody, run down,
That
not sorry.
that was the very first music video I ever saw in my life, and Aaliyah was my number one. I was only 6. I think I was. I loved Aaliyah back then. She was my favorite singer,
You
and
know what?
it's crazy now because we're living in a time where the new generation didn't grow up when Aaliyah was alive. Like so like they don't know like how important she was to millennials. So like it's hard for me to be like,
Yeah.
hey, it's hard for me to talk about older artists with new generations because they don't, they can't.
Yeah, like I was actually talking to this girl about 90s R&B because she said she liked 90s R&B. She's asking me what kind of music like I listen to. And I said, like I listen to like old school like R&B, like, like stuff back in the day, like the 90s, 80s, 70s. And we started talking about 90s R&B. And she said, I fuck with 90s R&B too. And I brought up Aaliyah. She goes, who's Aaliyah?
Oh my God, what?
I was like, nope, stop
That's a
talking to
damn
me.
shame.
How old was she?
For real. My age, I think a little bit older.
You know? Oh wow.
Wait, and you're mystical. You're like 24, right? Or 22?
Yes.
Yeah. So damn, I'm sitting here 31. I'm like, mm,
And
This
like
happened this happened when I was 22, 23, so she was around like maybe 25.
damn.
even
Dang.
like 9/11, like important historical events that happened that felt so like fresh in my mind, or like it's a time of the past now. Like it's not even a big deal anymore. And like how newer generations weren't around to live those historical moments.
Yeah. Well, I mean, these
Yeah.
conversations too are very cyclical because I mean, from my parents' generation, I mean, my mom's still around, but my dad was drafted. He was in one of the last drafts in the U.S. and you know,
Um, that's funny, Wise, when you said you liked the song Are You That Somebody when you were young. Cause same, me too, but I didn't know what it was called. And I called it Dirty South because it starts like that, Dirty South, you
Mhm.
know.
Oh
Um
yeah.
but my mom used to always play it. My cousins used to like always like do the dances and stuff. And
Hmm.
mm,
loved Aaliyah. And then like when I grew up, I was like, I would love to see Aaliyah in concert. And my mom said, oh, she um passed away a long time ago.
yeah.
She died in 2001. I was a baby, so like, I didn't know.
Right.
So,
I
but
got
yeah, I
surprised when
also,
people didn't know
um,
Marvin Gaye.
but I love Marvin Gaye. I also was very scared of Michael Jackson when I
Oh
was
God.
young. So
Oh my
yeah.
God, same. He scared the shit out of me back then.
Was it because of Thriller?
It was a lot of it was the Ghost of Ecstasy, Thriller. It was a lot of videos that scared the shit out of me.
It was Thriller, and it was that one part where his eyes got all big and like the dancing
Yeah,
started.
I used to be
Mhm.
so scared of that. But no, when I was
Marilyn
little,
Manson
because
scared me.
like back then,
Who?
like when we were kids, we don't understand. But like my parent, like my mom's, and they would be like Michael Jackson marathons on TV back then, and they would love listen to those videos. But that Thriller video scared the shit out of me. I'm like, why do they like this so much? This is scary.
But
But
now I watch
now,
it now, and it's like whatever.
yeah, now it's like now we get why they like them so much. Like,
I want his
Mhm.
jacket, but like it. My cousins used to always like go back into like our granddaddy's room, like that computer room, and we would like look up like dances, and Thriller was one of them, and they loved doing like the Thriller dance, and every single time, here my ass goes crying like bloody murder, running out the damn room, killing the entire vibe while everybody else was having fun, because I hated that part where it wasn't the entire video either. It was that part where like he turned into a werewolf or a zombie, and his eyes got all like big, and he was like like the doom, the doom, doom, doom. Wait, hold on. Is that the beat? That's the beat,
Dun,
right?
dun, 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 dun.
Yeah,
Dun, dun,
that.
dun, dun, dun. That's
I
what
hated
happened.
that. And then by the time I was growing up, he was already white, and I thought he was scary.
is it me or am I like tripping? Like, you know how like time goes on and like things change, right? Am I the
Yes.
only one that feels like before like 2010 the
Are
world
you
was
high
on
as
the
fuck?
say what?
You know how time goes on and things change? Like, yes.
No, no, okay, that was a stupid question. But
Not at all.
obviously, and I'm pretty sure when this is
No, we love you.
listening,
It's
Easton went to
just like,
sleep.
yes.
But
She's talking. Her thing's doing the
I'm
thing.
sorry, I'm just so nostalgic right now.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I kind of miss my childhood. I kind of want to just go back.
Yes. I remember being scared of Chuck E. Cheese too. Oh my
I
god.
want, I want, I miss when Chuck E. Cheese was a thing. When I used to see the commercials on TV and all
It's
that.
still
Is
out
it
That
there.
still a
mouse scared the
thing?
shit out of me when I was
I
a
don't
kid.
think Chuck E. Cheese
Yes,
is as big
Dorothy.
as it once was.
Dorothy, I swear to God. I used to
Yes.
hate when my family or friends went there for their birthdays. I used to hate that shit so much.
Yes.
Like,
I used to
And
stay. I used to
please,
love Chuck E.
please don't
Cheese.
bring me around
I
those
used
things.
I used to love going in those
I love
tunnels.
Chuck E. Cheese.
no, because I was okay. Like, before Chucky came out, I was playing games, I was eating
Hmm.
pizza, I was
Pizza.
running
Yep.
around the jungle gym. As soon as Chucky came out, here I go, ah!
Yeah,
Screaming, getting
I'm
all
the
like,
Yep.
Yeah, but
it is
I,
scary.
I don't know if Chuck E.
Did
Cheese
y'all
is still a
ever
thing,
and
but
those little robot thingies. Oh my god, I hated those. Those little
Did y'all
robot
ever
thingies.
have those mascots go to your elementary school too? Because that shit just scared the hell out of me.
Yes.
I was like, I do not want a 6 foot tall bear coming toward me. I'm sorry.
but like, don't you miss when America was actually like stress free? Like when we didn't have to deal
It
with
was never
wars,
stress
Stress
free.
when we
free.
didn't have to deal with wars and diseases and all this bullshit we're going
I
through
don't think
now.
America was ever stress free.
No,
Like,
it
I'm just
was. No, at one
respectfully.
point, it felt like it was.
Mm,
The world, though, it felt like it was a little more peaceful back then.
I think it's because we were kids.
mm,
I don't think it was peace. I think we were just kids.
yeah, I think we just
Maybe.
didn't know any better at that point
I
because
don't
I
know.
miss
I just
being naive
the
though.
craziness is still going on. But
I miss being naive though, because I remember I was watching this movie called Grease, and I didn't have no business watching that.
are
you
you
know
talking about
what?
the original Grease, like we're
Yes.
gonna make
That
it
Yes,
on
love
the
the
I
original
barbecue
look
rib
Grease.
Grease?
that movie
Yeah,
was low
yeah,
key
the
lit.
original.
That-
No, I don't do
Yeah.
sequels. Grease 2 is so fucking cringy. But okay, so for Grease 1, right? Again, had no business watching this at age 8. What the hell was I doing? But there was this part, and one of the characters say his name's Kaneki. He said, "Do you want a hickey from Kaneki?" And I didn't know what that meant. I thought it was a candy.
Sounds like one.
It does, but my favorite, because I was asking my mom like, "What are hickeys?" And I kept like going around saying it. She was like, "You can't watch this no more." But my favorite part of Grease 1 was when Sandy transformed in the all black. Oh my god! Do you remember that part, Dorothy?
I do. And that, I mean, from the movie perspective, I loved it. But like as I'm older and I see why she did it, I don't love it as much. I think it
Oh
just
yeah, yeah. No, I don't love it for that reason. I just love
yeah.
it like aesthetically.
Yeah,
Oh, can y'all name
aesthetically, oh yeah, absolutely. But
She said, "Tell me about it, stud." I was like, "Oh, Sandy,
let me
Sandra."
change my entire persona for you. Yes.
can y'all name like a really good sequel that surpasses the original?
No.
I can.
Toy Story 2.
Yeah.
Oh, High
That
School Musical too.
okay, I can see that. I can
Toy
see
Story
High School
2.
Musical too,
Great
kind
sequel.
of.
No.
I can see SpongeBob Out of
Damien is in the
Water.
fucking cloud
No, I'm trying to think
I'm so
if I agree with
sorry,
that.
Damien.
I'm trying to
because
think
your
of
eyes are
wait,
bloodshot. I love
what
people with
about
lighter eyes get high because their eyes look so bloodshot red.
what about SpongeBob Out of Water? I can think that one's a better sequel than the first
I
SpongeBob movie.
only saw the first movie, to be honest with you, so I don't have a point of reference for that one.
Well, I
Uh
like a grown movie, not like a kids movie.
A grown movie?
what
Hmm
about I Still Know What You Did Last Summer? The sequel to the first one. That's probably
I only saw the original of
Silence.
that one too. My
you
bad.
didn't see the one with Brandy?
Mm-mm.
Oh, you gotta watch that one. That one is
Damn, I'm gonna have to look that up then, 'cause I don't have to work tomorrow.
yeah.
So,
What about
And look how
Spider-Man
peaceful it
2?
is now after somebody
oh,
left.
Spider-Man 2 with Tobey Maguire. Oh, I haven't.
Yes.
Oh
Those
god.
I remember seeing that in the theaters. That movie was lit.
Mm, yeah, that
What
was a
about
really good one.
receptionist? Is your microphone on? Because I feel like you're talking, but like I can't hear you because your
I
thing
think
keeps like
she
blinking.
sleep.
Probably tired.
Have you seen Mean Girls 2? Did that surpass the original?
I didn't bother watching. I didn't
I
bother
heard it
watching
flopped.
sequels. Those.
Are you surprised that it flopped, Damien?
You talking about the one that was like years ago?
Both the one now and the one years ago.
I don't know anything about the one now. I don't understand why there's a second Mean Girls 2 when they already had one, but whatever. The
Okay,
second one, no, it flopped. The one from years ago.
Oh wait, I got one. Scary Movie 2.
that was good.
And
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the parody Scary Movie
Yep.
2?
Uh huh.
Yes, That was so much better.
That was so much better than one.
Yes, that was
I
classic.
like movies like bring like new characters for the sequels. Like they don't bring
Yeah,
like the original characters back. They bring like the sequel, like the new characters. Like who the fuck? We didn't ask for this. I don't know any of these motherfuckers.
I
true.
do have a random question for y'all, and this
What?
might be revealing my
Sure.
nerdiness, but do
Hmm.
you guys even know about Avatar: The Last Airbender?
Yeah, we know. I know about the cartoon. Yeah,
The dude with
Okay.
the arrow in his head.
they tried with the live
Yeah.
action shit, but they keep flopping. I don't
Well,
know.
the live action first one was
Live action.
trash, but
Hey,
they're
can y'all please
making
stop
a
making
new
them?
one on Netflix.
I can't bother with those. I just can't. I hate it when they
Do you
try to
Why?
not
turn
bother with the
something.
live action, or
I hate
do
it
you
when they
not
try to
bother with
turn the
the
cartoon
original
into
animated?
live action. Like Disney keeps failing at it.
Mm.
It's just not working.
Hmm.
Nothing.
Yeah,
No,
no, I don't get
like
you, but
they always flop. Y'all don't
Disney
have any
crazy.
ideas, and it shows. Y'all keep making these like live remakes and
Hmm.
shit, and
Reboots.
they're always
Hmm.
flop. Yes,
But that just
reboot,
show.
They're
remake.
running out of ideas.
But that just shows you
Yeah.
how much better
I don't
Hollywood
see
was
how
back
there's so
then.
much they can do. Have y'all seen
It's
Magic
like
Mike?
you know what they need. They need new
I have
writers.
seen Magic Mike. I saw the first one.
They need new writers. That's probably what it is. They need some new talent. Because
Yeah.
I think the ones working in Hollywood are old and tired. They need some new talent up in there because all these reboots are getting on my nerves. We need something new and fresh and exciting. Yeah.
I do
No,
agree with
the
you,
new Mean
like
Girls,
98%. Hmm.
the new Mean Girls, their outfits are giving sheen,
I think it was
and
sponsored by Sheen.
She by
the
Sheen.
Regina George is wearing cargo pants. The original Regina George would never. She would blue the fuck out of you for wearing cargo pants. Like no. Like I don't want anything new. I don't want anything like I don't want a remake. Just leave it where it is because y'all are not going to measure up to the original most of the time.
Right.
Just
Wait,
make
they're
something
actually
new.
making a remake?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they've
they
already
just
done
This
it.
is
Oh,
did.
the second
Yeah, they've
remake.
already done
what?
it. Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, the first one is not even that old.
I
It's
mean,
The
the
about
first,
internet
20 years
is
old.
though.
It's 20 years old this year.
yeah, but like that's still not. I don't know.
No, you're right.
It's not
No,
that
for the
old.
new Mean
Come on,
Girls,
Damien.
you can't sit with us. Get it?
right.
Mhm.
That
I
was
don't
so
know.
corny.
I don't think they're going to be able to match the original. The Color Purple, the new movie that flopped, which I knew it was going
I
to happen.
heard about that.
With Halle Berry. I mean Halle. Fuck.
Yeah, whatever her name
Halle
is. She flopped in Little
Halle
Mermaid
Bailey.
and she flopped in this
Okay,
movie
yeah.
too.
She
They just.
she did
Oh
not flop in Little
no, she did
Mermaid.
not flop in
Rosamund.
The
That's
Little
some cat.
Mermaid.
I'm sorry. I did not really like the live action
The
Little
Little
Mermaid.
Mermaid was like
You
a
said
hit
she flopped.
though.
I did like the live action Aladdin. That was good, but
That
I
was Jasmine. Okay, my thing is
There's a live
Jasmine
action
was not.
Aladdin.
yeah.
Yeah, there is.
Jasmine
It was
didn't look
made
like
like
Jasmine.
maybe 3, 4 years ago.
Yeah.
Jasmine didn't look like Jasmine though. Jasmine was kind of watered down. Oh, and also they're making a new Lilo and Stitch,
Oh, come
and y'all
on.
should have seen Nani. That ain't
No.
Nani. That's Nancy Grace. Okay, that is not Nani. Okay,
Why are they
they got
making Lilo and Stitch?
yes, they got like a skinny like white passing Hawaiian baby. I wanted Nani to
Oh
be thick.
no. Yeah, she was thick in the original animation.
Yes, girl, look it up. Like, have you
That
seen
was
it, Wise
like
One?
I've heard of it, but I was too scared to look at the cast because I know they always get it wrong. Like,
that was one of my bisexual awakenings.
I no, I did
You
no, I
you said
actually did
sexual
see
awakening,
I
Dory?
did see her cast.
Yes.
And I did think it was kind of weird. I'm like, why does she look like that?
Because I said, girl, I don't give a fuck about the Lilo and Stitch casting. I need to see Nani. I don't give a fuck
Nani's
about
supposed to be
Lilo.
thick.
Hmm.
I don't
Nani's
give a fuck
supposed
Yeah.
about Lilo or Stitch.
Nani's supposed to have thunder thighs. She's supposed to be thick and
Like she go to the
Lilo
gym
and
type
Stitch
shit.
and the
right.
Mummy. Those were my bisexual awakenings right there.
Who and Nani?
Lilo and Stitch and the Mummy were like my bisexual awakenings when I was younger.
Lilo, Stitch, and Nani?
The Mummy, that movie, The
Oh, I was about
Mummy,
to say
with
Lilo was a child.
no, 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 and The Mummy, that movie with Brendan Fraser and Rachel Weisz.
Yes, no, it was my first cartoon crush was Trudy off of Proud Family.
Oh Lord, the Proud Family. I remember that show.
It's back, isn't it?
Yeah, it's back
Yes,
on
they're
Disney.
louder and prouder. Love it. And then I think my first like childhood male crush was Zac Efron from High School Musical.
He was cute back
He
then.
was cute back in the day.
We
He's
sound
not
back.
really cute no more.
Nah,
Yeah, he like his face looks
he
no, oh
got
my
he got
god.
something done.
Y'all,
Yeah.
him and
I thought about
Baywatch,
another one.
baby, him and Baywatch. Let me tell you something. The beach was not the only thing that was wet when watching that because oh my god, he was so fine in that movie. Have y'all
I
seen
didn't
it?
know there was a remake of
Hmm.
Baywatch.
Another
You seen
one
it,
for
Dorothy?
me. Yeah, I have, and I know exactly what you're talking about.
I didn't know what that movie was
Um,
about, honestly.
He
I
Google
don't
it.
even remember it, but I remember what I was, yeah, what I was thinking. Um,
Should they do like a new High School Musical with like the same cast now?
Um, they did
They're
the next
older though.
they did do something like that on Disney Plus.
Yeah, I know, and it's we don't talk about it, but no, no,
I
like
used
a
to
High
love
School
Ashley
Musical.
Tisdale so much when I was a kid.
No, wait, what'd you say?
oh yeah.
Ashley Tisdale was my little gay crush. Her and
Hmm.
when High School Musical came out.
Hmm.
No, actually, oh my God, I loved
That's cool.
Sharpay. I lived for Sharpay. I wanted to be Sharpay so bad. And the third one, where she pulls up to school and she walks through the hallway. Y'all remember
Hmm
that part?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
She had the personalized locker.
Yes. Oh my God, I love scenes like that where like a girl's like walking slow motion. I
Hmm.
love scenes like that. But as I
Did
was
y'all
saying,
ever?
like,
Oh, go ahead.
oh, I kind of forgot what I was gonna say anyway. So go on.
Okay. Another one for me, like since we're in this lane, um, Bisexual Awakening Part 3 was The Matrix.
I've never seen that movie.
Me
You've
either.
never seen The Matrix, like the original one?
No, all I know is like the whole. That's all I know from it.
I've
But what is
seen
it?
I've seen the
What's it
first two,
about?
but it kind of got
Oh
stupid.
man,
Because I've heard people say that they feel like we're living in the Matrix, like from that movie, and I'm like, what's it about? I've never. I'm not a movie person. I don't watch movies.
Trinity and Neo were like, and Morpheus, to be honest with you, were like my another bisexual kind of. Oh, she's really hot. He's really hot. What's going on here? Why am I feeling this way?
Yes. Oh my God. And y'all know Lauren London, right?
Hmm
Yeah.
Hmm.
So the movie ATL. Now that I've grown up, I know I want to watch that movie so damn much, and I know why I begged my mom to turn on ATL. It was not because of the plot, because what even was the plot? It was because of nothing else. It's because I like Lauren London.
Mm. Yeah, she is a pretty girl.
Have y'all
Why
Yeah,
they
with
seen
them
never have a
the?
dimples.
sequel to that? Speaking of sequels,
I would have want a sequel, but like I feel. Oh, back to what I was saying. Like, do you think they should like do um a Welcome Back to East High School Musical reunion, like a new movie with the same cast, Zac Efron, Vanessa Hudgens, all them.
See, the problem with that is that like every time they try to pull something like that, it it doesn't have the same magic as like it once did. Like
Yeah, I
they could
agree with
do it,
that.
but they're gonna have to bring back the same writers in order for them to
Hmm.
recapture that.
remember when they went on tour?
Oh
They
yeah, I
they
remember
did like
that.
an arena tour, and they
But Zac Efron wasn't. See, he had there was someone else doing.
no, which I thought was pretty crazy. They had the guy who had played his voice. I'm like, nobody knows who that is.
Right? I thought that was weird.
Hmm.
Like y'all should have had him come out and lip sync or something,
Hmm.
or at least try to wing it.
Yeah, I thought it was like my sister used to be obsessed with Hannah Montana back when she was like really big. Well, Madeline Miley Cyrus, I think. But
Did any of y'all like when you were growing up have a weird crush where you thought as you got older, like, why did I even think that person was cute
oh
or
my
that
God, yes,
character? Yeah.
yes, plenty of them, and I'm embarrassed to say their names. I remember my crushes like it's yesterday.
And this is all encompassing, like including actors or depictions or anything like that. Yeah.
Hmm. I can't believe I actually thought Santa Claus was real.
Oh, well, I mean, that's okay. A
That's
lot of us
crazy.
didn't. That's
No, but
cool.
like being older and looking back, I'm like, damn, like I was so naive back then.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying, but to an extent, especially because like my sister has kids now, my best friend has kids now. I do see the magic of those figures
But
being
you know
alive
what?
with children.
Yeah. But you know what? I think that's a good thing that kids are able to, even if they aren't real, like fairy, like
Yeah,
the Tooth Fairy or Santa
fairy
Claus.
godmother, something like
When
that.
you get older, like I think stuff like that, and even Disney movies keep that dream alive. It gives kids like, oh, a
Keeps
sense
innocent.
of, huh?
Hmm.
I know. I was just agreeing with what you're saying. I feel like it keeps like a kid's innocence alive. You know.
No,
Yes,
but like, but no, but like,
exactly.
even like when you get older and that dream fades, you realize, oh, it's all just an illusion. If you think about it, it's
Hmm.
really not an illusion. It's just that you have been programmed to not think like that, like have a dream or find your true love. Now, you
Yeah,
know what I mean? Like life is,
I think I get what you're saying.
yeah, life
Mm.
to me, life really is like a fairy tale because like it's really all about chasing after your dreams and going after
Hmm.
what you want. And you can make that
Yeah,
happen
if
if you believe in it.
so I have a question for like all like the black folk in the chat. If they did like a black version of Grease, what do you think it should be called instead of Grease?
Um, oh God, uh, perm. Nah, I'm just kidding.
Not perm.
Pink
Um,
lotion?
pink lotion. Oh my God. Talk
Yeah.
about lotion. I can't do it. What
Got to
about
be
no
glue? Let
cocoa
me stop.
butter? I don't know.
I said got to be
Cocoa.
glue. I'm a fucking fool.
Talk
He
about
said
perm.
cocoa butter.
No, I would. No, it would have to be if it was perm, it would have to be a comedy.
Yeah, but like no, like a well, it's kind of too late to do this. Like way, way, like 40 years late. Like a 50s style romance with black people.
Call it Afro. I don't know.
Afro? That sounds like a comedy. I mean, I
Oh,
guess Hairspray was like the black version of Grease, but
right. But like, I will probably say it has to be a name that fits a black hairstyle. Like, what were some hairstyles for black people back in the 50s? That's probably the best way I can. I don't know.
High top. Fade.
no, like a product that like they used back then because Grease was called Grease for that reason because I greased up their hair.
Hmm.
I wish I could hear her now because I feel like she would say something
Sheen.
funny.
I don't know.
You said beanie?
I said Sheen.
Oh, Sheen. Oh, Sheen. I was like, I
You know what
thought
I'm
you
talking
meant
about?
like,
Mm-mm.
Is that just me? You know what I'm talking about?
yeah. At first I was like Sheen, as in like Sheen, but you're talking about like Sheen
No,
right the
not like the
hair.
clothes.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
like,
oh.
how is that related, Damien?
I'm sorry. I should have been more clear.
What were some TV shows y'all watched secretly as a kid that you were ashamed of watching? Like, for instance, like
South Park and Family Guy because I remember when me and my sisters and my cousins, it was like late at night, and you know how like a late at night like Adult Swim or something came on. So I don't know if it
uh-huh.
was South Park. It was like one of those shows, and then we
Yeah.
couldn't find the remote, and they're like, turn, turn, turn
You
it.
know what? I would secretly watch Adult
Did you
Swim
say
with my door
ashamed?
closed.
I never felt ashamed though.
You said door
No, but
closed,
like
not the
it
door
no
closed.
a show you would be embarrassed to tell your friends that you watch.
Oh, I thought you meant like
Okay.
parents seeing you
Mm.
watch it or something.
No, like something that you'll be embarrassed to tell your friends to watch. Like I would say back then,
And
my
as a
sister used to love
child
watching
specifically, or a
PBS
teen
Kids.
too?
I would say I'm embarrassed to tell people that I that for nostalgic purposes, I will go back and watch Barney episodes for nostalgia reasons.
Um, When I was a kid, I was ashamed of talking about some of the, because you mentioned PBS, like I was ashamed of talking about the PBS shows that I watched because when I was growing up, we didn't have cable
Hmm.
um for a couple of years because we couldn't afford it. So all I
Hmm.
got was like PBS, and I definitely was ashamed to like say, "Oh, I'm watching this" as a little kid because I felt like everyone
Yeah.
would make fun of
Wait.
me.
No. Here's the question: what songs did y'all have no business listening to as kids?
That's a
Cause,
good question. I wouldn't say there were any songs because my family they used to stay playing all them ratchet songs. I mean, so I would say it's mostly movies that my parents didn't have that I didn't have any business watching. My parents allowed me to watch. Like my dad, he would sit up and put in Scary Movie 1 and Scary Movie 2 back to back. And, I was in fourth grade. We had no business watching that. I think it's mostly the movies that I probably had no business watching that my parents
no.
would watch.
Within my family unit, um, I'd say I was pretty lucky, and this is again why like my dad's passing just hits me so hard because both my parents were just super awesome. Um, there was really no show or nor no genre of music or anything that my parents ever shamed us for. Like whatever we wanted to listen to, whatever they wanted to listen to, like it was all open as long as it wasn't like hateful or ignorant or anything. Like we were cool to listen to it. Um,
Mhm.
Honestly, for me, it was "Pony" by Genuine.
Oh,
I remember hearing that
Yes.
a lot growing up.
the or even music. All right, there's the one by Genuine that no, it's not Genuine. It's this. There's this music
so
video
you
from the
were
early
embarrassed?
2000s. Oh, this
No, I
is
wasn't embarrassed. I just didn't have no business listening to it.
Oh,
there's
okay.
music
Sorry.
videos. There's music videos even today that I don't want people seeing me listening to. Like there's this video up from the early 2000s. I don't forget his name, but he's black and he has like the braids and he's naked on screen, but he's a black background and he's singing and it's showing his abs, his upper naked body. I can't remember the name of that song. Let me look. Let me
Yeah,
see
I
if I
don't
can
know
look
what you're
for it.
talking about either.
Let me see if I can look
What
for it.
else? What else? What was that song? Oh my God, "Low" by Flo Rida. But that wasn't an
To me,
inappropriate
I wasn't
song.
that young.
Oh, I
Wait,
found
but
it.
like, but that wasn't inappropriate though,
Yeah.
was it?
It's D'Angelo. How does it feel? That one.
I was a teenager, I think.
Wait, but is that song inappropriate? Would y'all consider like "Low" by Flo Rida inappropriate?
I don't think anything by Flow Rider is inappropriate. At least I don't think so.
I meant for a kid my age.
I posted the link of the video in the chat, the private chat.
What about
Okay.
I see.
um, what was that song? It's like "Down Ass Bitch."
D'Angelo.
Don't know that song?
I don't think I know that one.
Do you know that song, Damien?
How did no.
Oh my God, what other song?
What are some horror
Guys,
movies that used to
okay.
scare
There
y'all?
was one
I didn't watch
song,
horror movie wise when I was a scary
a
asshole.
horror
So
movie.
I love horror movies.
um, One of the scariest horror movies that I watched when I was a teenager that just freaked me the hell out was
I never
Hellraiser.
watched that one. The latest ones
Uh,
that I've
Mm.
watched that scare me are the Saw movies.
let me turn my lights on because I'm a scary ass bitch. Like I said,
Oh, I'm sorry. We don't have to
Yeah,
talk
we don't
about
have to talk
this.
about it.
Yeah.
no, I think have you seen the movie Pennywise?
Oh,
Oh, the original. I thought that movie was cheesy.
Yeah,
it.
yeah. No,
Talking about it.
I don't know if you're talking about the
no,
original or the remake. I thought both were pretty cheesy.
no. Now the remake was scarier.
Ooh.
I think the remake was more entertaining. I do think that. I think the original was very creepy and cheesy, and I don't know. It's just weird to see a clown. Ugh, I don't want to talk about it.
No, no. What gets me are those movies. Are those like horror movies that are like based off a true story. Those scared the fuck out of
Yeah.
me.
The thing with the It movies is that it reminds me of John Wayne Gacy, and it kind of like
Oh
messes
my
with
god,
it.
ew.
That's
Like
why I'm like those kind of movies are just a bit, yeah, a bit much.
it took me a second to remember this song, but I finally thought of a song where when I was listening to it, my parents were like, "What the fuck are you listening to?" It was that song, and I can't remember the artist name, but it was just "Slob on My Knob,"
Slap on my
Oh,
not. Oh my god.
like corn on the cob.
Oh yeah, I remember that song.
No, what about
Check it with me.
what
And
about mm, what about this was inappropriate, but it was a song. It was like some type of way, make you feel some type of way. You remember that?
Yep,
yes,
that was by
Rich Homie Quan.
There you go.
And what that
who's the
song that was
"Slob on
like
My Knob" song then?
oh my god, fuck. What was that song called?
Slob.
do you remember Booty Booty
I'm in
Booty Booty
love with the
Rocking Everywhere?
coca.
How could I not forget any of these?
But damn, you remember Booty 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 Rocking Everywhere?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. And
That music.
I was younger. Kaya's was really raunchy with My Neck, My Back. That was probably the raunchiest song I knew as a kid.
My pussy and my crack. Yes.
Yeah.
No.
Body
Oh my
Lick.
god.
Nope. Like that was
You remember all the Sage the Gemini songs? The gas pedal, speed up,
mm,
gas. What
Oh, is
else?
that 3 6 Mafia that did "Slob on My Knob"?
Um, I don't know if I brought it up earlier, but blame it on the alcohol, baby. Did I bring that up?
Oh, yeah. Mhm.
Jamie
I
Foxx. Yeah,
did.
we talked about him.
Mhm.
Remember I said it came out in 2008?
Yes. Oh my god. I think I was,
2008. I
how
was
old
in
was
high
I?
school.
I was 9. Um, I don't think No Hands was inappropriate. Was it? Is it?
No, it
I mean, there
wasn't.
were some songs like listening to them now that I thought, "Oh my god, these are the lyrics. How did I not notice
That's that song though. Hey girl, now
this?"
drop it to the floor. That's that song. I swear to God. Like you cannot dance No Hands.
Okay, you guys. I'm really going to bed now, and I'm muting you guys. I love you all so much. Thank you for joining again. We made it to 4 hours 45 minutes. If you haven't subscribed yet, please subscribe to the channel and like this video. It would mean so much to me. I'll unmute you guys in one more second if you want to say any last words. Um, Please join the conversation. Get in the comment section, whether you're watching the live or the replay. Let me know your thoughts on episode 19. One more episode and we will wrap the season up, and then we will be going into the reunion. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Again, please subscribe and like to the channel. Like the channel. If you would like to donate, in the description box below will be ways that you can donate using PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, and Zelle. I will also post my Amazon wish list for those that choose to take that route. Thank you guys so much for the donations, the gifts, the likes, the subscribes, the clicks, the views, the love. Mwah. And all y'all that send the thumbs downs and the haters too. Couldn't do it without you. Um, any last words, everybody, before we close it out?
I will be
No,
adding
I'm
most of
good.
y'all into the Discord, so please
Oh,
be on the
yay.
lookout for that. It's called After
Okay.
Party. And I think it's
Okay.
hilarious how these last few weeks there hasn't been any arguments in the chat. And now this one night there is. That's hilarious to me.
Wait,
Hmm.
was there an argument? Because I was out for a minute.
Well,
We have an argument.
Yes. Because it's a
Never
one-sided
mind. Never
beef.
mind.
Like I
Sorry.
said, stop talking to me.
uh, you know, I don't know.
And
I don't
love.
talk to people who ride the short
Just say
bus.
I love you. That's all you gotta do is say I love you.
Yeah, just say
That's not
hello.
true though.
Yeah.
Just say I love you, sister. You're my sister, and I love you.
That's not true though.
Yeah. Sorry. I didn't mean to try to open up the can of worms. My bad.
Oh no, it's not your bad. I'm the one who brought it up. But I might be coming in, also,
Sorry,
I might be
y'all.
coming in
But
like
yeah.
even more later than I have because, so yeah.
You might be coming in later.
Like even more later than I have. Like when I usually come in like the after party's kind of late. I might be coming in like even later because, like I said.
No, don't do that. Come in on time.
Yeah, I ain't gonna switch up on y'all just because I'm taking. I promise.
Oh shit, I forgot you got somebody now. Yeah, you gonna be busy. I know how that go.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
Dorothy was Dorothy here when I said that?
No, I wasn't. I had to do a quick hiatus because I had a close friend who
Yeah, Miss Mystical got
was
a
going through
girlfriend now,
something.
so hey.
Oh, nice. Snap,
All right, you
snap.
guys. I love you guys so much. Until next time.
Bye. Bye,
Thank
y'all.
you,
Yes.
everybody.
Bye.